Hello. Hi. Uh, the stream is going to be very scuff. Can I? Hi, everyone. Congrats to Ikara for being the first patron of the day. Hello. Hi. Hi, Miss Reaper. Hi, Ikara. Yes. Yes, it's the new model. Um, this stream is going to be very scuffed, like even more scuffed than usual. Um, Mainly because I want to say like 2 weeks ago, I asked you guys to in the Discord to vote for a one of three Atome games, mainly because I really, really, really wanted to play an Atome game. And I was like, okay, here's these three. Amnesia Memories won. And I don't know if it's because people saw Jiggle immediately be like, Amnesia, or what it is. This is a game that is very, very good. It has a very good translation. Unfortunately, it's a very difficult Otome game. Amnesia. Yeah. Amnesia Memories. Um, I wanted to chat with you guys for a little bit before we got into it. I might have to close the game, to be honest. I don't even have a close button on this. I'm gonna have to force close this. Stu, hi. Hi, Stu. Oh my goodness. Also, hi, Edge. I saw that you snuck in here. And Tassie. Tassie, I hope you're having a good lurk out there. Oh my goodness. I had today off. If you guys have not seen my Twitter post, I failed today. I already failed. I tried to warm up some croissants in the microwave. They caught fire instead. I put them in too long. There was a couple of other things. When I was heating up my food earlier, like right before stream, it also was like popping, like it was going to spark and like start another fire, and I was like, this can't be me. This isn't just me. So I looked at the microwave. The microwave is really old. It's like I want to say it might be the original microwave from when the house was first built. So I was like, we probably need to replace the microwave because it's super burnt and everything else. Like it's really bad. I probably need to put like a message being like, hey, we need to replace the microwave. Not because I ruined it or anything. Why isn't I didn't have the timer going? Timer's going now. Yeah, I don't have it here because it's not very easy for me to switch between settings for tits. So it's just, you guys will see that my model is reacting to the stuff that you guys are throwing at me. It's just on this screen, it doesn't. I don't like it because you guys will see it's significantly smaller. And unfortunately, I don't have a fancy stream deck like someone else does, that I can just press a button and then everything is good. So I'm gonna have to reopen the game in a second. But I'm gonna go ahead, I'm gonna switch, I want a refund, Smudge. Look, Stu, I will do the aggressive support for you, okay? You could make it a hotkey, don't need Stream Deck for that. But You're assuming that I'm smart enough to figure that out. Like, literally, I want to say Kat was trying to get me to put, like, my mute on because I have an MMO mouse. So I have a lot of buttons on my mouse. Orkin! Hello. Hello, Orkin. I don't have a blush toggle, but hoo-boo. Hi, Orkin. How are you? How was your stream? Let me swap the categories. Because there's gonna be a movie that plays immediately as soon as I open the game. It was good, but you started too late. I'm sorry. I would have started. I was planning to go live an hour ago, but I was like, I want to be lazy. I want to be lazy and be in bed for a little bit. So let's do Nisha. Oh, we're gonna swap over. Okay. In order for Stu to feel like he is justified, I will do the routine myself. I saw a few Stu plushies in there too. Thank you. I do feel justified. Yay. I forgot to ask if people wanted to which oh, thank you for headpads. Ah! Is it not showing it? It's not showing the movie. Smudge. God. Smash, guys. Hold on. Close. Yes, I want to quit the game. We're gonna have to do the other. We're gonna have to do the other capture. Just so you guys can watch this movie with me. Okay. We're gonna do Smash. I have to reopen it. Steam's probably like, why are you opening and closing this? I can't even do it on this one. What the heck? Okay, whatever. Whatever. I'm done. I'm done with this game already. And it's not even showing now. What in the world? You didn't check before stream? Look, I see the game you guys can see. I didn't realize that the fucking movie like plays when you open it, so I was dying. My ears were bleeding. Not really. As a joke. Thank you for the Alex plushie. Hi Seb, hi Sonin. This is just scuff, okay? This is just scuff. It must have been a different file, but like I can't do what I do for we'll see if I can find it. I'll find it later. Hi Hawken. But yeah, we're gonna be playing an Atome game. Thank you for the aggressive support. You guys really love the aggressive support. I'm glad that you guys love it. I love it so much. I go lurky. No, you. Shh. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're gonna start this. I've stalled enough. What time is it? Yeah, I've stalled it. Enough. No! I think I played this once. It's a really hard Otome game. Yeah, it's so fucking gorgeous. I'm sorry. Oh my god. I need to I don't think I have um you can ban me now. I will take it. So oh, timing out Orkin for being too in love with my model. Oh, I can't remember. Um, shoot, I think model capture is like two in the way. Um, hmm. Hello? Are you live? Worth it. It's bad. If they find out I killed a human, I'll get executed. Sleepy Kid.
Kitsana just followed.
Thank you so much. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the parlor. I like your AV. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great day or evening. Oh, you're awake. I'm here to find new streams and lurk. Oh, no worries. How do you feel? Does it hurt anywhere? Can you see me? Thank goodness you're alive. I'm so sorry if you guys can hear the voices. Hold on. Me. Shoot. I clicked over it. Oh well. Good luck with your stream. Thank you. Welcome to the most violent VTuber around. Yeah, I set people on fire apparently. Oh, no, I'm not in the least bit shady at all, really. It's not like I hit you with a blunt object or pushed you off a cliff or ran you over with a car. So to explain who exactly I am, apparently, look who kills me, too. And Kitty went to the groomer. It seems very nice. Hi, Solis. How are you? I'm trying. I'm still crying about those croissants this morning. Arkin saying what people's brains are thinking. Look. I'm good. It's been a minute. It has been a minute. Look, I'm just gonna say it right now. Orkin is the only soul who's brave enough to say what people are thinking. How did they fall to the ground? My goodness, I'm still coughing. No, I burnt them. I burnt them. They caught fire. They caught fire in the microwave. I'm still crying about it. I'm still... The microwave is also really old, too. Scrolled up. Organ. Thank you for head pats. That was... There's a lot of things. I put them in for too long. The microwave is also really, really old and needs to be replaced. Like, that microwave is falling apart, to be honest. Well, I'm just a spirit who happened to lodge himself into your consciousness. How long did you put them in for? Solus, I know you responded to me on Twitter. If I were to tell you more than 30 seconds, you understand. I'm not allowed to cook when I'm sleepy, guys. I was just like, oh, I want to heat up my croissants. Maybe they'll be softer. Oh shit, I set them on fire. Nothing. No reaction to who I am or to the situation you're in now? Hey, are you really okay? You can see me, right? Oh, by the way, this game, because of the replayability of it, you guys can see the options that I've taken already. They're in green. Oh shit, I set them on fire. I love how you said that. How the fuck? The microwave is really old. Honestly, I don't know how they caught fire. I know someone, when I said, how did I do that? The microwave is really old. This isn't the first time I've caught something on fire in the microwave. The other thing I caught fire, that was a very sleepy Nia trying to heat up something when she got home from D&D at like 11 p.m. and was like, I'm hungry. I said the cook time. I said more than 30 seconds. It was like, I did 30 seconds initially, and then I was like, oh, they're still kind of like cold. I'm gonna put them back in for another 30 seconds. They were burnt. There was a hole. It was smoking. I was crying. I'm so lucky that it didn't actually like spark. So yeah, it was a total of a minute. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot sandwich. Oh shit, I set them on fire. Okay. So 30 seconds and they were cold. 1 minute they burned. Yeah, the microwave is I immediately like looked it up because the microwave itself, I tried microwaving like reheating food in the microwave as well, like right before stream. That almost like I heard it popping and I'm like, I'm watching it, I'm like, is it going to set fire too? Like, what is this? What's going on? So the microwave is the issue because afterwards I was like, I'm gonna put this stuff out. So I looked at the microwave. There's a couple of like things like the wheel for the glass plate, the contraption that makes it like spin. The wheel keeps falling off, and even then the area underneath the plate, like the paint is already, it's like chipping off and everything is like bad. This is a really old microwave and needs to get replaced. Free magic fireball croissants. I concur. Yeah, it's old. We need to replace it. We need to replace it. I guess I have to add that to the list of things that I need to save up for. Shit. Okay, which option should I go with, guys? So the premise of the story will probably get a little bit more into it. This guy was flying around and he like smacked into us. So now he's stuck in our head. The new one, of course. I see a big bug thing. 3. Here, I'll put a vote. I'll make a poll. Watch, I'm gonna get a DM being like, you set something on fire in the microwave? One, 2, 3. I'll put it for 2 minutes. 2 minutes should be long enough. It might be a little bit too long as well. Oh, he would hate being in my head. Me on my way to commit arson. God damn it, Edge. He wouldn't be lonely in my head, though. I think he'd hate the ringing. Yeah, I don't want him in my head, but here we are. God. There is a poll. Feel free. I was just choosing which one. Yeah, that was my morning. Other than that, it's been pretty uneventful today. There is a storm and a tornado watch is what my friends were like posting about. It's like a 5 to 9% chance of a tornado today, apparently. So that has been. This isn't Amnesia Dark Descent. Yeah, it's not. It's Amnesia. Amnesia Memories. It's a dating sim. Hi, Goose. How are you? Okay, so we'll go with option 3. See a strange looking kid. Whoa, first off, thanks for that answer. But I'm not strange looking or anything. Didn't bother to Google it for the longest time. Those are 2 very different games. Yeah, 2 very different games. 2 very different games that came out at around the same time. Almost done with work. Sanj. I just have a different existence than you. I'm a spirit after all. Hi, Stu. How are you? Anyway, I'm glad you can at least see me. Still, you're really calm. I thought the moment you woke up, you'd be like, "What? Where am I? Who are you?" Or something like that. But wait, your personality didn't fly off with your memories, did it? Uh... This is bad. Please explain the mini. I just explained it. that's gonna. Everybody who saw my Twitter post is just gonna come in and be like, "Hi, what happened with the mini croissants?" God, I keep coughing today. IRL fireball in the microwave. This is your brand now, Heim. It's okay, Snow. It's been my brand. Niarson is common here now. Pretty much what happened, Snow, was I put my croissants in the microwave for 30 seconds. They were still cold. I put them back in for 30 more seconds. They caught fire. The microwave is really old because another thing I tried to warm up ended up almost catching fire. So here we are. The microwave is the issue. Niarson. Well, for now, let me explain things from the beginning. I'm Orion. I'm a spirit from a distant world. I was on my way to the human world for some business, and by accident, I sort of collided with your mind. Her persona is arson instead of arson. Oh, I kind of get the reference, but I have never really played a Persona game. I think it's time for a new microwave before it makes the situation into needing a new kitchen or a new house. To be fair, this is the second time that I've done this. The first time, I chalked it up to me being just dumb and lazy, which is why it caught fire. Hi, Kay. Oh no, she's... Hi, Kay. Hello. We had a sussy shop in our city that closed down. It was called Orion. Ooh. It's the default persona for the PC in Persona 5. It was a gamble if you'd get it. Yeah, I couldn't remember which one. I was like, I think that's 5 that you're talking about. Surely it won't happen again. Surely. Yeah, we need a... The microwave needs to be replaced. Crying. Ah, well, I guess I can only make soup for later. Orion's belts and straps. I hate this. I don't understand it myself, but for some reason, I'm trapped inside your soul now. It looked like you lost consciousness from the impact. And well, this is kind of hard to say, but it kind of looks like your memory skedaddled too. What a mess. Okay, so to recap, it's located next to a funeral company. Yeah, so to recap, Orion here is a spirit. He collided with our minds, and our memories are now gone. Our memories are gone. Our personality is kind of fucked up too, because we don't remember how we're supposed to be. Who let this twink scramble your brain? I know, right? Sorry, go ahead and yell at me. I can't yell at you. Well, I'm yelling at you on stream. I know I said a lot of things that probably don't make sense to you, but please say something. Oh, I understood. I don't know where to start. Let's go with the I don't know where to start. Yeah, no, you're right. I completely understand. I'm really sorry for my carelessness. I'll do anything to help get your memories back. Besides, if I don't, I'm not sure I'll be able to separate from you. I'm not absolutely sure, but I think I'm trapped inside the place where your memories used to be. Think about it. Think about it like your memories were pushed out by the amount of space they take up. So if your memories were to return, then I would get pushed back out instead. Edge, oh my fucking god. God damn it. God damn it, Edge. There might be another solution. But aside from what I just said, nothing comes to mind. I feel awful that I made you lose your memories. Let's work together and try to get them back. What? Normally with a collision meet / cute, you just smash into each other and fall over. Now get stuck in someone's brain. They're a spirit. They don't have a corporeal form. Wait, no. Their form is corporeal. Blah, 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 blah. I said it right the first time, and now I can't say it. No, they have one. They don't have a physical body. Well, he got Kishu from Tokyo Mew Mew vibes. You know, that's fair. That's what he looks like. I don't know. It's just this game. Sus. Very sus. Corporeal is physical? Oh, I was right. They don't have one. Okay. They don't have... Okay. Cool. Yay. I feel smart, guys. Okay. We'll do alright. Alright. Thanks for understanding. I kind of expected a, You better start running! I would have understood completely if you were that harsh with me. Smart. S-M-R-T. I mean S-M-A-R-T. You're pretty accepting of things, huh? A very mellow temperament? It might be strange to say, but I'm glad that it was your mind I got stuck in. Well, I guess that's just how it is. From now on, I'll work with you as hard as I can to get your memories back. Nia did a big brain for once. Shut up, Edge. Heck you. I'd be heckled. I'll do anything you need me to do. Oh, thank you, Orkin. I've already eaten, though. It's what I want to say, but I actually have some limitations. I can't interfere with the human world. I can't touch you, and you can't touch me. What's more, people around us won't be able to see or hear me. So I can't investigate much for you, and I can't move in your stead. In fact, I can't move more than 10 meters away from you. I said I'd do anything, but it looks like all I can really do is cheer you on. Right on the booba. Perfect aim. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. Throw them fisticuffs up. Fisticuffs. I can't put my hands up. Well, it's better than having no one, right? No matter what, I'll always be on your side. I promise it won't be like the culprit was Orion all along. But you're still useless. God. I appreciate it. That's me. That's how I am as a person. Asian parenting. Boo. Hi, Hunky. Thanks. I'm happy you would say so. Then let's both do our best. So you really can't remember anything? What about your name? Do you think you can at least remember your name? Oh. No, we are not. We are Nia. I am Thancred. Shut up. Actually, can I put my full name in here? Oh my god. No! We can't. Okay, we're just gonna be Nia. No, not Nia. Hi, Shadow. How are you? Yes. We are Nia. Nia, is that your name? Just be nostalgic. No, I think so. I see. That's good. It's a good start to remembering. Alright then. There's no point staying here, so let's go back to your world. What is this place, you ask? It's hard to explain. The space between dimensions, that's the closest description. This world has many possibilities, and there exist as many parallel worlds as there are possibilities. For example, in one world, you may be going to school, and in another, you may be just working. This is the space between those many parallel dimensions that isn't connected to any of them. To put it bluntly, right now you're suspended in the rift between worlds. But it's hell, isn't it? No, we're in limbo right now. But I don't know which world you came from. Oh, but any world is still a world that you were in. There's no such thing as right or wrong with parallel worlds. So let's go back to the world you were in and recover your memories. There are lots of ways to do it, like talking to your friends or looking at your phone's history. Oh, but just a sec. Be very careful of who you trust. Be very careful of who you trust. Chat, remember this. Be careful of who you trust. Suspect, yes. Humans are brutal and cruel beings. You should only tell people you really trust about your amnesia. Oh, thank you for the headband. This is... Okay. That specific line. Keep that in mind. Oh, the bananas hit my poop. I blame Orkin. Again on the poop. I hate this. I hate it here. Okay. Otherwise, they might try to give you memories you've never had. Like, you owe me $10,000, so you better pay me back, or something. They are absorbing impact. They just bounce right off. There's no way you could tell if what they said was true, right? Some horrible jerk. Ah. Thank you. Some horrible jerk might introduce himself as your boyfriend and take you away from your actual one. Yeah. Who could guess? Oh, it's the goose plushie. You might be told you don't have a job and then get fired later on. Or someone with no relation to you tricks you into joining a pyramid scheme. Can I be a jerk? I mean, what? 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 Are you gonna steal me away from my non-existent boyfriend? Yes, okay. Or maybe you'd wind up in a situation where you found yourself being shipped off overseas. Right? It'd be terrible if that happened, right? Ark and jerk never. Orion trying to get you into that multi-level marketing instead. Gross relationships. Can't I call the police? Can't I call... Either one of these, if I remember correctly, neither of these work. Wow, this bug brain is so... This brain bug is so helpful. I know, right? Can't I just call the police? You might be overthinking it. Jokes aside, I would never do that. Orkin is Mr. Steal Your Girl. Yeah, I see what you mean. But it's not like the police know who you are, right? In that case, what would happen to you then? If you said you had amnesia, wouldn't they force you into a hospital? You'd probably be confined to your hospital room until your memories returned. Catnapper, catnapper. Even if you were allowed outside, sometimes, for the most part, you'd be shut up inside, right? For other people, that may be okay, but for you it isn't. Your memories haven't disappeared because of any mental or physical problems. They're being pushed out by my existence. So staying home or at the hospital wouldn't help. In fact, without stimulation, you'd just get worse. Couldn't police access your public records? They could, but if they don't know your name, they can't really, like, figure anything out. Sitting around, spacing out in the hospital room without any memories could worsen your mind. You might forget how to drink water or even how to breathe. Advice to avoid such a terrifying ending. Number 1. Gather information. Try to actively meet people and investigate what kind of person you used to be. Who you, your family, and your relationships were, and what you were doing. Increase your knowledge and fill up that outer part of your memories. Once you do, I'm sure it'll trigger something and the rest of your memories should return. Forgetting how to breathe sounds fun. Shut up. We're not supposed to be making those jokes in this chat. Bap you. Bap you with a fan. As that happens, I'll be pushed out and eventually be able to separate from you. It's a long shot, given our situation, but at the moment, it's the best plan we have. Time to frit. No! Orkin! Orkin just wants to be resuscitated. That's it. Oh. God. Oh, Bap. Bap. You said it, not me. Ah. Heck. It's the best plan we have. Sorry, I keep talking about nothing but negative things. But first, I think it would be good to confide in your family. They won't believe that a spirit got stuck in your head, but they'll at least provide some information. We can think more about the plan after that. Now let's go back to your world. The method is simple, just close your eyes and think. With no memories to influence you, whatever world you can recall is the world that you desire. Only I think there are several worlds like that. Choose the world that you feel is right. Okay, so I have tried 3 different routes, by the way. There are 4 routes. Do you guys want to see what the boys look like? What they look like for each world? Or do you guys just want to like vote blindly for a world? I vote new route regardless. New route. Okay, so Clover. We've got one for Clover here. We'll do in chat. Go ahead and tell me heart, spade, clover, or diamond. I already have one for clover. Or actually, I'll go ahead and make another poll. New poll. Which world? Clover. Diamond. Okay. So put your votes in. Or else I will default to Clover since I haven't done that one. Heart World, I've gotten one ending for, but you can get a couple of endings. So I'm open to redoing it. Heart World is my favorite, but I also, again, I got, I think, one of the best endings for it already. So the other 3, Diamond is what made me stop playing. Made me stop playing and uninstall this game. Clover is the one that I have not gone into, like ever. I think Clover is actually Jiggle's favorite, if I remember correctly. Dun, 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 dun. There's no music in this section. It's just like nothing. And Clover. Everybody said Clover. Best route is unlocked after beating all of them. That's true. So I'll have to go back and beat all the other ones again, too. Wait, Jiggle, is it just completing each route, or do I have to get all the endings in order to get that route, the secret one? I believe all the good endings. Okay. Got it. All right, guys. We're going to go to Clover World. I've never done this one before, so I'm going to be crying. Ah, Nia, are you awake? How do you feel? Does it hurt anywhere? Can you see me? Orion. Oh, good. You still remembered what we talked about in Between Worlds. And you look like you're fine. I'm relieved. For now, at least. Alright. Enough fooling around. I'll just tell you again. My name is Orion. You remember, right? I'm going to be your spirit partner from now on, so let's get going. Now then, we were going to talk to your family first, right? Hearing information from your family would fill in the blanks in your memories. But the only problem is, it looks like you live here in this place all by yourself. You see, while you were sleeping, I took a look around. No, Siri, you can't activate while I'm streaming. There's a flood watch now? What? Okay, whatever. The storm's just getting bad. It looks to me like your place is a studio apartment. Nice lighting, large storage space, separate bathroom, indoor laundry, and the building's not too old. There's an intercom with a monitor, and from this button here, I'd say your apartment unit has its own auto lock and code. Looks like the security's pretty good. Just judging from your appearance, you seem to be of either high school or college age. The problem is that you have no relatives nearby to talk to. I don't know if you're just living alone for now or if you're all alone in this world. Hey, how does it feel when you look around your room? Can you remember anything? Nothing looks familiar. It's all green. It's not pink. Wait, is there a possibility that this isn't your room? Ugh. If we start going in that direction, we'll be going for a while. It'd be strange, though, to wear pajamas and be sleeping in someone's room. For now, why don't you look around the room, like in your drawers and stuff? I can't touch the human world, so I haven't been able to check in there. What I was able to figure out by looking around was that you live alone and it's sometime in August. See, your calendar's at August right now. For August, the weather's actually pretty nice. Anyway, if you see if you can search your room for any clues. Let's do inside the drawers. We'll just go down because I think we can look at everything. Pens, stationery, envelopes. Nothing here to tell us what kind of person you were. Among the double doors. Just some random stuff here. Nothing much to see. What's this in the back? This is just a girly comic book. You don't have to hide this. Bookshelf. Nothing that looks like an album. If there were pictures, they could trigger some strong memories. The rest just looks like a lot of difficult books. Basic psychology, current clinical psychology. Oh no. Oh I feel like I'm getting called out right now. Hold on. Huh, were you studying psychology for school? Sweat emoji. Oh, God. Is this the root that's gonna, like, call me out? Bed. It's the bed you were just sleeping in. Even though you were just sleeping, it's so neat. Now that I think of it, you instinctively made your bed as soon as you woke up, huh? Hi, Arashi, how are you? Thank you for stretchies and the hydrate. I might have to get more water. Air conditioner. You were sleeping with the air conditioner on. What?
Arashi_Red Fox gifted 50 subscriptions to the community.
50! Thank you so much, Arashi. Oh my goodness. Holy cow. Everybody got a sub right now. Holy heck. Seb got one. Snow Day J. Nolith. Sahili. Crispy. Oh, Soupy. Orkin got one. Beelzebub's got one. Lurker got one. Val got one. Ipodo. Psycho. Solus. Onyx Strider. Blue Stash. Noelle. Tanya. Riley. Chip. Serum. Comrade. Sleepy got one. Admiral Bald Pillar. So many friends got them. What the heck? Thanks for the gift sub. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god, Arashi. And just like that, Arashi has taken... Technically, Arashi, you've taken the lead. Arashi the legend. Oh my god, thank you so much. Oh my god. Well... We just got... I need to update this. So we just hit Arashi slam dunked that goal right now. So we just got... We'll have to find a stream. Probably we'll do that Friday. Maybe Friday we'll do a just chatting stream and then I'll figure out what I want to do. And we'll just do everything. So now that we've reached that goal, we can do... Next one is Smash or Pass. Well, this is now... Oh heck, even then, that wasn't the correct number. Okay. That is now 63. And new goal is Smash or Pass VTuber Edition. There we go. Oh, and let me move this because it's on the... Perfect. Okay. Thank you, Arashi, for the subs. Oh my goodness. Oh, I forgot to change the next one. Is that 200? There we go. Hi, puppy. Welcome in. Arashi. Arashi the legend. Absolutely. That's why it feels so nice in here. It makes sense. On top of the desk. Were you working on an essay for school? Oh, a notebook. Let's check it out later. Trash can? It's just full of empty snack boxes. Fuck. This is the route that's gonna like okay. But okay, Nia, you may sleep. Oh, yes, Organ, please sleep. You've been streaming all day. Like, you were streaming when I woke up, like, super early in the morning. It was like 4 a.m. Please go sleep. Night, night, Organ. I appreciate you. Blah. 9 hour of stream. What do you mean? Sounds like me yesterday. No, Saturday. Saturday was the 9-hour stream. Yesterday was, I don't know how long I did anything. Good night, Orkin. I hope you sleep well, though. Just full of empty snack boxes. Hat stands. You know, no offense, but these hats look kind of out of season. It's August, so I think you should have more summer hats out. Is it just me? And their bag. Hey! There's your school ID! Alright, this should tell us a lot of information. It looks like your name was exactly as you remembered. Oh. An ad? An ad? I have to wait for the ad to go by. So I guess I'll just chat with everybody. I say I'm going to chat with everybody and then proceed not to say anything. Come on. Hopefully I'm not sleepy today. I'm like so tired of being tired. And it's only because it's been storming. It's been cold and rainy and model looks great, by the way, Nia. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Arashi. I'm very happy about it. I know I'm in the default outfit, but I do have the casual outfit as well. I just thought we'll do default made Nia, because I think that's what everyone assumes and is very used to. Oh, I found the button to take off the headband, by the way. There it is. I put it back on. I just love all the ribbons. Everything. Everything. I'm just happy. I'm very happy with my model. It's so great. Okay. Now that people should be coming back from ads, now that everyone is here or back, we're gonna continue on. Also, you're a college student, first year psychology major. Oh god, oh no. Dying. I'm super dying. Your school's address is here too. Looks like you'll be able to keep going to school for now. Wait, it's August right now. Isn't it summer break then? Huh? Even though I'm a spirit, I seem to know a lot about when schools are on break. I'm pretty knowledgeable about human life, aren't I? Wait, that means... We're so lucky you're free during this month. Cool, we get to adventure and figure out things. We might get your memories back before you're exposed to other people's cruelty and greed. Oh god, Orion, please. Meeting more people might help you remember, but it'd also be easier to get tricks, so... It's really lucky that you can move around during summer break like this. Let's shoot for the end of the month. I don't mind meeting other people. Oh, thank you for head pat. I think the head pat went off. I didn't have a chance to look to see if it did. I need to add noises for my redeems. Yes, let's hurry. I'll do my best to help. Let's go for it. Alright then, let's see. Oh, I spy a cell phone! This is it, the ultimate source of info. Let's check out what's in it. You might remember something from your phone history. I'm a little scared. Right, of course you're scared. You have no idea what could be on here. But be brave. It's necessary in order to get your memories back. Oh, new info already? Looks like today's August 1st. See? It's displayed on the screen. Right, we have an entire month of summer break. August 1st. Alright, let's take a look through your address. Through your address book, maybe we can find some phone numbers of your family members. If we really needed to, you could even call everyone just to say hello or something. They'd probably offer at least a little information. A cell phone really is a treasure trove of information. Wait, what? Your address book has 1,250 entries? Whoa, that's a lot. What? It's in the 4-digit range? You must have a lot of friends. Oh, there are a lot of numbers for things like the dentist and school. I see, I see. Still, that's no reason to have this many entries. You kept track of way too many numbers. If you called every entry in this address book, you'd probably find hidden information somewhere, but... Well, we don't know anything about them, so we don't have time for speculation. Next, your message history. Wait, huh? 5 messages received. Total? You have 1,250 contacts recorded in here, yet you only have 5 received messages? Maybe you were actually a pretty lonely girl. Ah, sorry, I won't ask you about that. Anyway, I wonder if the 5 messages are from your friends. Oh, they're all from the same person. And wait, what's this? The oldest one is from 3 days ago. I got it now. I'm sure you just bought a new phone a little while ago. This isn't Amnesia Dark Descent. It's not. You made that joke already. Hi, Goose. Just look closely. This phone is still shiny and pretty much brand new. Oh, I guess I forgot. Oh, how is work, Goose? Are you home? It looks like you just got it. You just bought this 3 days ago, so you've only received 5 messages so far. That makes sense. Next, we should check the contents of these 5 messages. First, let's check the message you received right after you got your new phone. Heckin' done now. Woo! Woo! Yay! Work over. Time to relax. Kent, good night. Dying. Night, Kent. Good night, Kent. Night, night. It's really simple. Maybe you're just really close to this person? Whatever, let's go on to the next message. Now, what could the second message contain? Is it good morning? I'm dying. I had a thought I had a thought before I started streaming this. I was like, what if they choose the clover route? And I was thinking about all of them. I'm like, I feel like the clover route is just gonna call me out the entire time. And so far, it has been. I hate this. It's gonna be personal, isn't it? It's gonna be a personal attack, isn't it? Yeah, this one's simple too. Hi, Brady. Good night. I'm dying. I'm dying. Good night. Good morning. Good night. Oh, come on. You're just getting the same messages from the same person at around the same time every day. We don't have too much to go off from these. What's this person trying to accomplish? He might be a little upset. He might not be good at writing messages. Deceased. I'm deceased. Goddamn. He might not be good at writing messages. Well, I suppose that's the positive way of looking at it. But seriously, it sure seems like he's sending messages like it's some sort of obligation? Damn. There doesn't seem to be any effort at all in these. Hi, Satch. Short messages, a greeting every morning and night, a man's name. I can only guess one thing about your relationship with him. It's almost guaranteed that this guy is your boyfriend. Yeah, okay. I don't think that's the case, but let's go. Let's humor you for a second, Orion. If he wasn't, you would have gotten annoyed with these constant messages and probably blocked content from him. Yeah, that's a huge assumption. God. Bro could be a stalker. He could be. Oh, speaking of which. Let me guess. This one will just be good morning. New message received. I'm at Mado no Hisuji. Let's talk. I'll wait until you show up. Uh-oh. This mood I'm sensing seems almost like a breakup was in the works. Maybe you just got tired of such a bad texting boyfriend. That's terrible. Me thinks not good. Me thinks not good either. Sheesh. Talk about starting hard on hard mode. Sheesh. 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 This is a game from like 2015, 2014, by the way. Wait a minute, why are you trying to reply? You need to think it over. If my reasoning is correct, it wouldn't matter if you replied. But what if I'm wrong? What if this guy is just some sort of stalker? Sheesh. Points at her. Just look at your sent messages. You've never replied to him once. If you're going to reply to some guy you don't know, you'd be better off meeting him first and seeing his reaction. Ha! Goose justified. You should try to meet him. If he looks dangerous, you can forget about it and go home. But if he is your boyfriend, maybe the two of you are fighting over something silly. For instance, if you're fighting over these mini messages, that wouldn't be a big problem. And if he really is your boyfriend, it's highly possible that he would be a good person to talk to about your amnesia. Oh, do you have amnesia? Yeah. So to catch everybody... Wait, that is the name of this game. That makes sense. Yes. This is Amnesia Memories. This is a... to catch everybody up who was not here at the very beginning, Orion here is a spirit that was traveling in between worlds, needed to go to the human world for whatever reason, smacked into us and pushed all of our memories out of our mind. So we have Amnesia. It's the prequel to Amnesia Dark Descent. I hate this. If we think about it that way, having a boyfriend type guy appear this quickly is pretty lucky for us, isn't it? Not gonna lie, when I saw Nia say she was playing Amnesia subtitle here, I thought it was one of those games. Goose really wants it to be Amnesia Dark Descent. I don't think I can play a spooky game by myself. I was like, oh, Nia doing a horror game in February? Okay, no. Never. Oh no, me just saying that I don't think I would play a horror game by myself. Man, they really took a left turn after Dark Descent. God damn it, Cat. Hi, Cat, how are you? That means you may play... Or I could play Amnesia Dark Descent and just have someone in chat with me, making my life a living hell. With other people, you said. I had the same thought as Rady, by the way. I was like, huh, haven't heard about memories before. I knew a lot of people were going to like be like, wait, this isn't the horror game? I thought it was a horror game. No, this isn't a Tome game. Yeah, we can do this. You'll be okay. Alright then, let's go to this Mido no Hitsuji place. Wait, where is it? I voted for Dandelion. I know. But everybody, I feel after I've made my explanation of, do you want to make Nia suffer? Everyone was like, yeah, I want to make Nia suffer. Calculated move. Calculated move. I mean, yeah. This is overthinking the game. Now you know why this game is so fucking hard. We have amnesia and I have to guess. Or else I'm gonna get taken advantage of, apparently. Oh. But if he's asking you to come talk to him there, it must be a place that's good for conversation. Plus the guys on the pic look good. Yeah. They look okay as long as you don't look too closely at their full outfits. I'll post a picture of all their full outfits later. The full outfits are kind of funny. They're kind of a little odd. Oh, right. This world had a super convenient system called the internet. We don't know what Meido no Hitsuji is, but it has a unique name. It might be easy to find if we look it up. Let's see, Meido no Hitsuji. Ah! There's only one hit for a place with such a weird name. A cafe! What's this? Your very own maids and butlers are graciously waiting your return. Those horns be crazy. Hi, Leary. How are you? Yeah, they are. He's a spirit. Don't worry. Huh? I guess this is some sort of combination between a maid cafe and a butler cafe? What kind of guy is Kent asking you to talk about something important in a place like that? Anyway, it looks like we're right to assume it's some sort of cafe, and it looks like the right place. What if he's a stalker and he just drugged you and he's in cosplay? I'm so glad that you guys didn't do diamond fruit, or else I probably would be crying more. I'm laughing. Spent the entire day off napping, so pretty good. You? I laid in bed until I burnt my croissants. We don't talk about the croissant thing. I've already explained it. We're not gonna talk about the croissants anymore. I burnt croissants this morning. Ow. Thank you for... I've already eaten. Thank you, though. We're not going to talk about the croissants anymore. If you want context, I think there's a clip saying oh shit, I burnt them. I see you got hit by Arashi. Yeah, I got hit by Arashi. I did in fact. Ow. Thank you for the hydrate. God. Anyway, it looks like we're right to assume it's some sort of cafe, and it looks like the right place. The croissant! Alright, we'll talk about Kent's questionable taste later. For now, let's just look up the directions. Huh, I wonder how far we are. We don't even know the address of the place we're at now. Maybe if we go outside, we can find the address written on something on the outside of the building or something? Like to eat for a bit. Okay, Brady, have a good dinner? Dinner. Have good dinner. I can't brain. After we note down the address so we can get back to the right place, we can head over. Okay. 1 hour later. What's with this? Isn't it a little cold? I think this is a temperature more appropriate for autumn. Are we mistaken in thinking it's August? Like maybe when you bought your new cell phone, you didn't notice the date was off? I mean, I know the calendar was on August too, but I don't think the temperature of this world is typically this low in August. Such an abnormal weather could cause humans like you to catch a cold, and since we're merged together, I'd suffer too. Whatever. It isn't time to be thinking about abnormal weather and the crises affecting humanity. The issue at hand is Meido no Hitsuji and also Kent. Let's see. According to the map, the cafe should be near a big train station. It sure would be nice if some of your memories came back while we looked around the area. Goodbye, apartment. Oh, I can see a big building. It must be that way. Do you recognize it? Or maybe not. Okay, we're getting pretty close to the station. It's getting more and more lively around here. It should be close now, according to the map. We're in a shopping district now. Oh, there it is! Meido no Hitsuji. Including everything like getting dressed and finding the place, it took us an hour and a half to get here. We've made good progress up to this point, but the real problems start now. You need to talk to a man you don't know who is either your boyfriend or a stalker. Either a boyfriend or a stalker. Can't be a friend. Because who has friends of the opposite gender, right? And not expose your amnesia. Not only that, but the topic could be about breaking up. This is going to be super tough, I think. Oh no. Are you prepared? Deep breath. Yeah, the blasphemy. The blasphemy. He must be your boyfriend because he texts you good night and good morning. Orion is seeding doubt and probing for information. He's trying. Look, he's trying to like make sure we're okay. Huh? This cafe looks very antique-y, with a really soothing atmosphere. This might actually be appropriate for a serious talk like a breakup. But which person here is Kent? Nia. Oh, could this be him? Nia, do you work in this cafe? I don't know. Wait, why is he leaving? There you are. It's been a while. Ah, this must be him. Wait, he left too. Maybe those two were just acquaintances of yours? Nia, do you own this cafe? I don't know. I have amnesia. Stop asking me questions. Maybe they saw your boyfriend waiting here, so they knew you were coming and wanted to say hello? Wait, but those two were both waiters. Why did they know your name? I wonder if you were a regular customer here. Setting that aside for now, I wonder where Kent is. Oh. This is different amnesia from what I was expecting. God damn it. Everyone coming in here being like, I thought you were playing a horror game, not a dating sim. It's a prequel. No, it's not. Orion, the type of person that'll convince you to have your would-be burglar into would-be missing person. It leads up to it, guys. Amnesia and ice cream for kids. Oh no. Oh god. Should we sit down or should we try asking someone, chat? I think we should sit down. Mainly because Orion has scared me so much with, like, being like, we shouldn't talk to anybody. we can't let them know you're about to break up with someone. We'll sit down. Yeah, it's been a long and unfamiliar walk. You're probably tired now. Hmm. Okay, just sit down wherever you want for now. He's the one who wants to talk, so if he wants to talk, he needs to come to you. So just have a seat. Oh. Oh, this guy's big. Dad? Oh my god. What are you doing? Are you hinting that you don't want to sit with me? Then why did you come here? Just so you know, Nia, I can't read your minds. I won't know anything if you don't tell me. I understand that you want to complain about my attitude. However, you need to make your demands more clear. Oh no, god damn it. I hate this. I'm being out. Daddy, no. Yeah, guys, this is Kent. Oh, cool. Kent is a bit... Unleash the inner dummy mommy? Excuse me? This guy must be Kent. I'm doing my best to improve on my actions after having conducted preliminary research on relationships. Oh, I thought this was gonna be like the horror games I've handed us. You and everyone else was like, I thought this was gonna be a horror game. No, it's not. It's a dating sim. You think I would play a horror game? Look at me. I can barely get through no Tome game. I'm doing my best to improve on my actions after having conducted preliminary research on relationships. That is a sentence. I know, it's just Valentine's Day, but I promise there's a real guy out there. I hate this. I hate this. No, Pandas, this is a genre of game that I actually like playing and I have a lot of nostalgia for. So I asked my Discord, like, hey, which of these 3 games would you guys want to like see me play? And they chose the hardest out of the 3. So I'm like, okay, let's go. If my findings are insufficient, I'll do my best to improve, but I can't do that if you don't tell me what you're discontent about. Oh no. Someone who doesn't know how feelings work and is too calculating to understand. Oh, thank you for the Meko. It matches the green that Kent has. Yeah, apparently he is our boyfriend. How is he our boyfriend? Oh. Hi, Mr. Newelt. Welcome in. I'm just passing by. Ow. Thank you for the... I've already eaten. How did you agree to this? I don't know. This is where I'm like... Were we like partners in a project or something? And like... Ara. Okay. Ada. I don't know. We can come up with a whole bunch of different things. But look at him. He's just like cold and just being... He's trying. Yeah, I see one redeem in queue. What is that? What is? I don't know what redeem you're talking about. Starts with an M. That's the one that I was alluding to, where I was like, I need to fix it. Because I made that like a year ago, never I never like let it be an option and was like, I need to fix that. Currently searching for a new upcoming VTuber, the one who is salty at Suika. Oh, okay. We need Nia to do it, JK. to you want me to, I think it was, if I remember correctly, the permission was I have to, that person is that for the entire week. So I can't make, they are the person who makes all of my decisions for me. How much is it? It's 50K. I think I should put it at 100K at this point, particularly since it's only one person. I feel like a lot of people already have 50K in the bank right now. I don't. Some people do. Oh, wow. Or maybe I'll put it at 80. I think 80 might be reasonable. Yeah, I have one for... I don't have 50. I have 60. Oh, big redeem? A big redeem. A very big, important redeem. Which I mentioned that if I ever implement it, I will be very embarrassed, which is why it's only one per 7 days, one per week. I will die of embarrassment, and I hope you die of embarrassment as well. I was not expecting to see that. That's been there, Sekuno, for like, I think a year. Okay, there's no mistaking that this man is your boyfriend. But there's also no mistaking that you two were fighting. Are you listening to me? Could you at least say something? Huh? I don't really get what's going on, but we'll still need to answer him. Oh wait, just a second. He seems older than you. How did you used to talk to him? Wait, he seems older than... Okay. I was thinking to clear your queue, but decided against it. You can clear it. You can clear it, Sekuno. Yeah, just as long as you accept and not reject. Accept all of everything. Were you the type who would speak casually with a boyfriend who's older than you? Of course you wouldn't know. What will you do? Oh no, I fixed tits. Oh no, I fixed it. I fixed it like months ago. You guys can clear the queue while I'm streaming now. Yeah, they shouldn't come back to hit me. If they do come back to hit me, I need to fix it. Please have a seat. What was that wrong? Excuse me, could you bring my coffee to this table and a cafe au lait for her? Very well. And... I guess we were right. Since he's not reacting, I guess our being more polite was spot on. Default, be polite. Goose is on mobile. Goose cannot. Complete at the mall, no more in queue. Okay, thank you. Huh. He's big. He's scary. He's not scary. I mean... What do you have to say? If you have something to complain about, you should just blurt it all out like you normally do. Blurt it all out like I normally do? I'm sorry, what? His forearm is oddly long, kind of scary. He's really tall. Only the finest gaslighting. Just blurt it all out like you normally do. I'm so... I'm so mad. This route is going to kill me. It's going to kill me. And once you do so, I will refute your points as usual. But if you stay quiet, I won't know why you're discontent. Ah, or are you afraid of losing in an argument, and that's why you're saying nothing? A laudable decision. I'm losing my patience. If you understand how this all goes, why don't you also learn how to swallow your pride and apologize while you're at it? Can I punch him? That would solve everything. It's not like I'm particularly angry. Stop it! Not my pride. My pride, guys. My pride has been... Stop. Hi, Dara. How are you? Oh no, not your pride. There's one thing Ania always keeps, her pride. Stop. This isn't even on a level worthy of getting angry. What? And I still don't understand why our conversations always need to turn into arguments. Chat, race the timer. We are under 24 hours. Dara, it's at 30 hours. Dawa, I think your math is off. Look. Oh no, poor Dora. He says he doesn't know, yet he's talking like he's looking for one. It looks like a 2. Oh, with the background. I'm sorry. I tried making it readable, but every single color I try, it doesn't look like it's readable. Big. It's a 3 with a 1 underneath it. Yeah. Dyslexia doesn't help. Oh no. Yeah, he sounds like he's looking for a fight, huh, Ryan? God. Also, let me fix this. Because now I'm... Select color. Okay, we'll make it red. Is that better? No, that's not better. That's not better for me. White? That's worse. What if we make it pissed yellow? Will that No, that's even worse. Green? A bright ass green? No. Bright pink? That should be fine, right, Chance? I will make this also the same pink. Oh, you can't read that. You definitely cannot read that. Chat, raise the timer. We under 48 hours. Thanks, Dara. Those nothing messages are annoying. His high horse attitude is irritating, and his lack of empathy in his eyes are scary. I can't even imagine how unhappy you were before losing your memories. But if he doesn't understand that he's coming off this way, one possible option is to apologize and try to end this fighting. What could you be discontent about? Is there some reason you can't talk about it? Then why did you come here? You were quite angry yesterday. Could you stop being quiet like this? If you have a complaint, tell me. I just like to see number go up. That is fair. I don't like that. I don't like that attitude. I don't want to apologize. Here's the thing. So based off of that conversation, he literally is expecting us to, like, get mad. So should we get mad, chat? Should we call him out for being a bullshit boyfriend? I'm so upset. Yeah, get mad. I don't like that attitude. Hold on, can I save? Can I save scum? Can I save scum? So much. Text message breakup. Mad mod. Mad mod. Okay, you know what? Yeah, I don't like that attitude. I see. An answer I'd expect from you is very much like you. Although I'm not surprised that at your response, the cause of your displeasure is still ambiguous to me. What do you mean? Why you seem upset and what you mean by that attitude are things that I'd like to know. Our arguments are always disconnected at the most basic level. It's almost intriguing. It looks like he managed to recreate the same attitude as before, but he seems really mad still. You weren't going to talk back? What's wrong with you today? You're behaving very strangely. I feel as though I'm in the wrong. You are in the wrong! Let's stop this. I didn't come here with a desire to fight. I simply wish to know what you think is the problem. If you can't tell me now, you can tell me about it later. I don't mind if you text it to me either. There's nothing for us to discuss at present. We should leave. I've been sitting here a long time after all. Yeah, an hour and 30 minutes. Yes, I understand. You really are acting strangely today. Excuse me, can you add this table's bill to my own? I understand. Please wait just a minute. Phew, looks like we somehow managed to get through it. Although we didn't do much, you stayed quiet for the most part, and he explained everything himself. Seeing how he doesn't know the reason you were mad at him, it must not have been a serious problem. If it was about cheating or debt or violence or another big problem like that, he would have mentioned it. Why are you spacing out like that? Let's pay the bill and leave. I'll cover today's expenses. Wait, you weren't very good at calculations. I think it would be helpful if you improved that skill for daily use. I hate this man. So aggravating! If you can quickly calculate the total bill in your head, I'll pay for it all. If not, we'll split it in half. We'll split it half and half. Wait, did I bring my wallet? Wait, what's this all of a sudden? She's got her hands full enough with amnesia, you brute. The blend I ordered was 60 yen. The cafe au lait you had was 780 yen. What's the total? Oh, that's, a big fuck you. Oh, that would be 0, 15, carry the 1. No. Why did Siri stop it? Why is Siri activating at random points? Stop it. Go away. $13. 1,450 yen. Correct. I suppose this was too easy. Yeah, it was. Fuck you. I'm sorry. I simply wish to test you as my student. Students? I'm... Students? Did you say students? What? Wait, a student? Yeah, what? I'm dying. What the fuck? As promised, I'll pay the bill in full. Now then, let's go. What did he mean by students? What did he mean? Students? Could this be forbidden love between teacher and student? No. God. Or maybe you're just a teacher and student without any love involved? I doubt that. I'm sorry. I don't text my teachers good night and good morning. This is so weird. No, he was talking about dating and relationships earlier. There's no mistaking that he's your boyfriend, right? And he left while you were thinking. Let's chase after him. Let's take a little walk. More importantly, about being a student. Wait, he's walking way too fast. Is this a race or something? Nia, he's going to leave us behind. He's too tall. His legs are so long. My legs are so short. Hold on. Where could he be going? Huh? Does he not have anything to talk to you about? Nia, maybe you can say something. Wait, you shouldn't do that so carelessly. The train station? Are we going to go somewhere on a train? What? We're still walking? he taking us home? Is he walking us home? Hey, I kind of remember this place from when we were on our way here. I think he's walking us home. Huh. Isn't this pretty close to your house? Could he just be walking you home? Yep. He's just walking us home. Ah, we're back. So he really did walk you home. He's really unsociable, but maybe he's a gentleman at heart? Do you want to walk more? What? I'm not particularly interested in doing anything, but are you? If so, let me know. I don't even understand what he's talking about. What was the point of all this power walking? For exercise? Huh. I'm perplexed. I want to ask him, why did we walk all this way? But I also just want to say, thank you for walking me home. I don't know. Oh, thank you for the right plushie. Hi, Lake, how are you? Dude, I don't... What the fuck is going on here? Bum, bum, bum. Wow. Thank you for the hydrate. Good morning, I'm awake. Good morning. God, I don't know what to choose. Chat, help me out. Which one do we do? Do we thank him or do we question him? All of my anger from earlier is gone. I'm perplexed by this, man. Oh no. Hobo doesn't help me. Why did we walk all this way? Maybe we normally question him? I'm just gonna go with the second option, because I'm just like, why did we walk all this way if he was... But then he might say like, oh, you're not making... Again, this video, this Otome game is literally overthinking the dating sim. I hate this. We'll do the second option. Did you not understand my intentions? This was supposed to be a date. Okay. Fight. A date? This? Thank you, Orion. I'm like, I'm pretty sure this was meant to be a date because of how awkward this man is. I can't. I can't. I can't. Guys, this is still the first day in this game. When I asked a friend what kind of actions newly dating couples should take, he told me to walk aimlessly around the station and such. But you're supposed to be... You're supposed to talk during those walks. I simply did as he said, but what meaning was there to this? Huh, I'm pretty sure that your friend meant that you should go do things like window shopping. I don't really understand how men and women should go about dating. I know I'm repeating myself, but if you have any requests or complaints, I'd like you to tell me directly. If there's nothing in particular you desire, I'll return to the university. I'll message you later. He left. This sure was a strange time. So... Well, you know. We know for sure that Kent's your boyfriend and that you've only just started going out. He said you're his student, but he's too young to be a college professor. Maybe he tutored you or something like that? There's no denying that he's a serious guy, though. The issue is that he's too serious and he takes everything the wrong way. I'm sure he'd worry if you told him about your amnesia, and there's also pretty much 100% chance that he'd take you to a hospital. Oh, there's an ad break. I'll chat. I'm gonna be right back. I get... I need to go get water. I'll be right back. Need to get more water. Okay, I'm back with water. More water. Yeah, I went to go get water. At least there are no urgent problems to address. Let's keep getting more information about you from him. Ah, he's texting you already. You said you're not satisfied with just good morning and good night. So what else do you want me to write? Ask me how my day was. Let's have a conversation. Looks like he's taking your previous complaints pretty seriously. Well, if the you before you lost your memories really was in love with him, you probably wanted to hear some kinder words. For example, things like, I want to see you, or I love you. I guess the source of your fight really was these cold messages. That really is a silly reason. You two are a couple, all right? So how do you think you want to reply to this message? God, I don't want... God, I hate how much this game makes me overthink everything. I'm just like, I can't say good morning and good night are enough. But we also don't really know how much, like, they talk? That they talk to each other? You'll need to force yourself to text me. Because if I say that, he might think I'm still upset. But if I say that, he's just going to be confused. What do you guys think? Oh. Which one should we do? One or two? The life of being in a relationship. I'll lurk. Gonna lurky for now. Okay, Sekuno. Be safe out there. Sometimes these games make me answer stuff unrealistic to how I would respond. But here's the thing, is that they look at a situation black and white. So it doesn't really, like... Unfortunately, I can't say the choices don't matter, because the choices do in fact matter in this game. This is why the game is so hard. Is that if you choose a certain thing, you're already on... You don't know if you're on the path to a bad ending or a good ending. And I also feel like even if I choose one of these, the message that I send back is going to be more detailed than what I currently know. Because, like, if I say this, you don't need to force yourself to text me, it could go 50-50. It could be, he could say, like, oh, I'm not forcing myself to text you. Like, I want to say something to you. Or it could be, like, I never get a response ever again, because he'll take that too literally. I hate this game. Why is this game so hard? Game hard. If I send him this, he'll be like, then why did you have an issue with it the other day? I'm gonna go with this. You'll need to force yourself to text me. I understand. I'll stop. Fuck. God damn it. Fuck. Oh, I get it. I play games like this that have many paths, yeah. I understand. I'll stop sending you messages then. This is an unnecessary action on my part and a waste of valuable time. It will really help not having to send these anymore. Starting tomorrow, I won't text you unless I have specific business to discuss, so don't worry. Whoa, he just sent you a surprisingly long message. Did he take it as something like, I don't want your pity messages, please just stop? Let's see. Anyway, it looks like we found a somewhat solid source of information. That's more than enough for today. God damn it. He's pretty weird, but at the very least, he doesn't seem like a bad person. It would be good to stay in contact with him. The day might even come when he'll listen to a ridiculous story like, you have a spirit possessing you, and not make fun of you. Yeah, the chances of that can't possibly be 0. It's okay, don't worry. I'm sure your memories will come back, and I'll be with you until then. Tomorrow we should do a full search of your room. We didn't get a chance to check everything today. But for now, you're pretty tired, so let's just get some rest. Okay, loading screen. August 2nd. We're not going to get a good morning message. Wait a minute, what's that? Flip back a page in the notebook you're looking through. Look, the stuff written here is your schedule for August. I wonder what these red circles on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday of each week mean. If we think about it, normally things that happen on the same days every week would be a part-time job or club activities, right? For example, let's say this is a schedule of your club activities. Clubs usually have many members. You'd know everyone there and they'd expect you to show up. If you don't show up and don't say anything on those days, they'll start to wonder why you're gone and come looking for you. Let's see, today is Tuesday. The next red circle is on Thursday, so we have 2 days not including today. It would be a problem if we don't figure out what this is and prepare for it. For now, the only possible leads for information are the 3 people we know you knew before losing your memories. That includes your boyfriend Kent and also the servers who seemed to know you at the cafe yesterday. It seemed like you weren't going out for long, but Kent is your boyfriend, so maybe we should go to him first? But he's got really great timing. This guy is good. This is perfect. Look for a good opportunity to get information of your plans out of him. You aren't coming today? What? You don't have work today. Let me guess, you're still angry about the day before yesterday? I'll apologize again if you want. I'm sorry about that day. So, are you not going to come today? Huh, wait, did you have some sort of plans to meet Kent today? He said you don't have work today, so that means you had a custom of meeting on days when you didn't have work. And wait, work? Are those circles in your notebook work days? This is really bad. You don't remember anything. What should we do? Is there a way of getting him to tell you about your job? Then we could figure out what to do beforehand. What's wrong? Do you have plans? Would you like to take a walk to my work? What? You didn't seem to be enjoying our walk yesterday, but did you find it agreeable after the fact? No, it wasn't. Having a power walking race isn't agreeable. Well, as you know, taking walks is my daily routine, so I don't consider it an unsuitable proposition. However, you desired to go to your workplace on a day off? That's quite commendable in a way. You were just there yesterday, after all. What? Ah, I see. I'm sure you forgot something at the cafe yesterday. You believed that I'd make fun of you if you told me, and so you tried to come up with a reason to go. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it was. Am I correct to assume this? You never appeared to have any issues with blunt honesty, so this level of thought is unusual. Shit. However, perhaps you may have heard this. A wise man once said, inadequate ideas are worse than none at all. I hate this man. I hate this man. So to sum it up, the cafe yesterday is where you work. That's actually pretty lucky that we found out where you work and we only got made fun of a little in exchange. But I see now, that's the reason why the waiters knew your name and recognized you. Now then, what should I do? I'm appreciative of the offer, but I'd like to continue progress in my research. But I thought he was saying you should meet today. If my insensitive idea is correct, you could just go retrieve your forgotten item, then come here. There's no time for that. But wait a minute. He said come here, but where? Kent's house? We don't know. And if possible, it would be best to have tea or something at work and watch what they're doing. What will you do, Nia? How will you answer him? I won't tell. It's okay to... It's okay to call the guy a bitch. He's so... Ow. Hi, Disaster Coffee. I will hydrate. I can't say that because that's too, like, that's weird. It's like, why do you want to watch your coworkers? Like, hello? It's because I don't feel confident in my work. What, your work skills? It's been 4 months since you started. How bad are you at learning? Oh, shit. Did you make a mistake? Regardless, all you have to do is ask if you can borrow their work manual and come here when you're finished. See you later. He just said what he wanted and then hung up. But borrowing a work manual is really a good idea. I didn't even know they had one. Alright, let's go to Meido no Hitsuji. And we have to figure out where here is. Welcome back, Ma. Oh, it's just you. I noticed this yesterday too, but this guy really seems antisocial, don't you think? Is it really okay for a butler to be like this? Hi, Hawken. How are you? Sneezing. God bless you. Welcome home. There's an event in the moonshine room today. It's a full house. Huh? Oh, he's right. The cafe is full of people today. In that case, as a staff member, it probably wouldn't be good to take up a seat. I came to borrow a manual. A manual? Ah. Last week you forgot to give a customer a teaspoon. I didn't know. Your desire to learn is admirable. As the manager, I'll permit you to take the manual with you. Ah, so this person's the manager. Here's the manual. Huh? I guess we should thank him. He just nodded and left. He seemed almost like a ghost. The manager was a little scary, but it's good that you managed to borrow the manual from him. We can't observe the cafe today, but it should be fine if you have this to read. 2 more days until Thursday, which is the day you probably have work. If we study the manual really thoroughly, it should be thoroughly, I'm sure you'll do fine without your memories. So let's see. Next, we're supposed to go over and see Kent. But we don't know where he is, so let's just try to go back home first. Huh, it's Kent. Why is he walking here? Did he come to pick you up or something? And it seems like he's deep in thought. And he just bumped into a telephone pole! Oh no. God. This pole is in the way. Ah, Nia, you're finished already. I came to pick you up. Let's go. Is he just ignoring the fact that he walked right into a pole? And where are we going? What's wrong? You aren't coming? It doesn't seem like you to want to come over today. It doesn't seem like you want to come over today. Are you still concerned about the day before yesterday? If you have a complaint, I want you to be upfront about it. I told you I'd listen. Or is it something else? Do you want to break up already? In that case, that's quite a magnificent change of mind. Hasn't even been a week since we started going out. Are you already waving the white flag? That's terrible. What? Wait, it hasn't even been a week yet? What? Not a single thing in response. I honestly expected a barrage of chatter from you as usual. And besides, he's the one who came to pick you up. Why is he acting so bitter toward you? Normally, aren't couples who've only been going out a week all over each other, making happy and embarrassing memories? What's with the sour relationship? So, do you dislike the idea of coming over? No, I'm coming. We're going. I see. Then that's good. Now I want to break up with them. It's only been a week and he's acting like this. No. I feel like I have to act very... Oh no, I have to act on emotion. Shit. I hear the first stage in dating is to spend as much time as possible together. Yes, that is true. This is concerning, since yesterday you've been far too quiet. I'm not saying that I desire to argue with you, I simply wish to understand your intentions. Then he shouldn't talk to you so belligerently. If we are in agreement, then let's go. Should we go? Well, seeing how methodical this guy is, I highly doubt that you'd be in any physical danger. If we just agree and follow him, we'll find out where he lives. This might actually be a pretty good chance. Huh? He lives in a place like this in the city? Looks pretty affluent. Feel free to come right in. My parents aren't home today either. His parents aren't home? Oh no, red flag. Feel anything, Nia? I'm sure you've been here before. Can you remember anything? Oh, that's unexpected. Look, there are decorative plants all over the desk. Huh, I thought he'd have a colder, super sterile room, but maybe he's actually a softie at heart. Hi, Naja! Welcome in! The pots have labels. Fluid, vegetable juice, nutrient, hamster food. Interval once per week. Wait, what's this? What's he doing? And the next one? Fluid, lactic beverage, nutrient bird food. Interval once per week. Lactic beverage? What is it? Is there some sort of abnormality in the yogurt grass? That's a weird name if I have ever heard one. Seems there's no issue. Sit down and read a book or something. I'm behind on preparing my slides. I've wasted too much time between yesterday and today. Fuck you. Brings you over and then just leaves you alone? He said he studied relationships, but I seriously think he needs a refresher course. I don't know if this is work or research, but I think it would be natural for you to have been upset before you lost your memories. Oh well. It's not like you have any memories of liking him now. Orion's out here being like, cut your losses now, girl. Besides, you need to go through that manual for work before Thursday comes around. Let's not worry about Kent and just study for work on our own. Oh. He's doing research and we're just messing with the plants. Oh. It's already pretty late. We studied a lot. Are you leaving? We're going home. It's already getting dark outside, right, Nia? You aren't getting angry today? What changed since the day before yesterday? I don't understand at all. Huh? What does it mean? Did something similar happen the day before yesterday and you aren't angry today for some reason? I'm sure the reason you were getting mad before you lost your memories was because you liked Kent. You liked him, so you got mad that he didn't pay attention to you and that he sent you crazy short messages. Huh, I see. So you must have really liked him before you lost your memories. This might sound rude, but I don't understand what you liked about this guy. I don't understand either. Maybe he is a softie, though. You've really been acting strange since yesterday. Oh well, I'll show you to the door. Not gonna walk me home? Hey, Nia, I really wonder what kind of relationship you built with him. He hardly talks, and you weren't going out for long. Can we really get any information from him? August 3rd. Uh-oh. Oh, and what's this so early in the morning? A message? I forgot to mention this earlier, but I'm normally at the university. I forgot to mention this earlier, but I'm normally at the university laboratory on Wednesday. If you don't have any other plans, you can come by. Have you visited Seichi University before? It's near your house. You should be able to get there easily as long as you have a sense of direction. But if something happens, call me. What? He doesn't have to call his girlfriend to the university. He doesn't have to call his girlfriend to the university. Why am I struggling with university? Oh my god. I know how to read, but I can't read today. I can't speak. He doesn't have to call his girlfriend to the university laboratory. I think it's because I keep reading laboratory and I want to say laboratory instead of university. And if you go, you'll probably just get ignored again like yesterday. And the fact that he's asking whether you've been there before or not probably means he goes to a different university than you. I guess this isn't forbidden love between a teacher and a student. Darn. Ryan, why were you hoping for that? God, Orion, why? Well, the fewer obstacles, the better. But I wonder what kind of student you were to him then. And I'm sure the details concerning why you started to go out is an important part of your memories. We really need to find more about your relationship with Kent. Anyway, want to try going to this university laboratory? He told us the name of the university, so we should be able to get there on our own if we look it up online first. It's not like you get any stimulation at home. You can just bring your work manual and read it while you sit with Kent again. Okay, now that that's decided, let's get changed and go to Seichi University. I found sometimes I get confused because the dialogue box sometimes repeats the last line. I can see that. I think my thing was that I was reading ahead. Is what I think I wanted to say universitory because I was reading the end of laboratory and not university. So I think that was my bad. Alright, we arrived without a problem. It was almost too easy. Kent said he's in the laboratory, but I wonder which laboratory it is exactly. It's only been a week since you started going out, but you probably would have known in the past. It would be bad if you were like, which laboratory are you in again? What to do? He said to call you if you got lost, but he would make fun of you for sure. I mean, if he makes fun of us, I can handle getting made fun of, but he literally was like, okay, so he's literally has been being like, hey, if you have a problem with me, tell me so I can fix it. Hey, if you have a problem, call me. I think we should call him. Even if he does like tease us in his cold demeanor, like that's literally what he told us to do. So let's try calling Kent. Okay, but you better be prepared for some sarcasm. That's fine. Oh, right. Also, don't ask which laboratory. You just need to tell him you're lost, and I doubt he'll suspect you have amnesia. You got lost? Yes, I did. I thought this would happen. I was just thinking of going to find you and just stepped outside when you called. Where are you now? Just stay there and don't move. You came this far and got lost? There are plenty of people around here who know where my lab is. Oh no, shit. You should have asked someone. Really don't think ahead, do you? Shut up. The fact that you relied on me is, I mean, this might have been the first time you've ever called me. Wait. Hold on. We've never called him before? What? How? What? This is so weird. The fact that you chose me rather than asking a stranger for directions was the optimal choice. Anyway, let's go. You've literally told me to call you. Do I not? This is so bizarre. What was that? Is he embarrassed? Oh my god, is he embarrassed that we called him? And you two are dating, yet this is the first time you've ever called him? You weren't replying to messages either, right? Why not? Didn't you like Kent? You're both so complicated. This is such a complicated situation here. This is so bad. What the fuck? Come in, make yourself at home. This is a shared room used by graduate students for mathematics research, but in reality it's more like my own private room. There's rarely anybody here on Wednesdays especially, so my friends just come in as they please. You can relax. You have friends? He left you alone again, just as I thought. He said to relax, but it's hard to feel at home in what looks like a workplace. So it sounds like Kent is enrolled in a math program, or at least that's what I gather. I wonder what he's researching. He said this is for graduate students, so he must be a graduate student too. I want to ask him a lot of things, but I also feel like we'd be getting in his way, and we need to study for work. What will you do? Will you try talking to him? He's been saying that we're normally really chatty and talkative. So I would say, but he also has a lot of stuff that he needs to do. But why would you invite someone to pretty much hang out if you're not gonna talk to them? I'll do, would you like to talk? Talk? Have the two of us ever had a productive discussion before? I'd like to hear such a topic you can think of. If you can think of one. Fucking god damn it. As far as I know, either the questions you ask me are useless and waste my time, or we simply end up arguing. Or are you asking for us to have a conversation rather than a discussion? It's a conversation. At times I have talks with friends that can't be called discussions. Is that what you're requesting? Yes, that's it. I'm surprised he understood. Could you have been dissatisfied by a lack of conversation? Still, conversations are something that occur on their own. They aren't something you request. It's difficult to simply come up with a topic out of the blue, but I'd be willing to talk if you don't mind what the subject is. At best, the subject is simply idle chatter, but I feel to study mathematics is often misunderstood. It isn't necessarily about pure mathematical logic alone. It's often believed that mathematics is comprised of logic and theorems, and the construction of aesthetic equations is highly regarded by I reject that. I mainly focus on utilizing those theorems to define physical phenomena, and one method of that is... Wait, let him cook though, Ryan. I have a feeling this is going to take a while. Let him talk. I'm so tired. It's already evening. What will you do? Will you go home? Huh? Don't stand in her way like that. You're really tall and scary. You're scary. Why haven't you become angry? Why haven't you complained? Your attitude is far too questionable. What happened to you after our fight 3 days ago? Could you also... Am I just making foolish assumptions, thinking that you're too tired of... That you're tired of arguing too? Huh? I've heard that the first stage in dating is to be together as much as possible, but when is the first stage considered complete? I don't know what changes occurred by our simply being together, but your attitude really has changed. How should I perceive this? If your feelings toward me have changed even a little, Don't move. You move, you die. What? Who's that? Ikkyu. Seems my senses have dulled. I didn't notice your intrusion. Victory is mine, Ken. Do you have any last words for your family? I see. Tell them I fought bravely. I shall. What's with this conversation? What are they doing? And who's that guy? Now, I'll have you check my answer. I've solved your math puzzle. Heh, it's correct. You've improved, Ikkyu. It's thanks to you, Ken. Huh? Who's he? Is he Ken's friend? Who's this cute girl? Is she a math student? Why aren't you saying anything? Her name is Nia. She is the woman I'm dating. What? Dating? Really? Like, seriously? This isn't another experiment or research or some kind of weird study, is it? No. I'm Ikkyu. It's nice to meet you. Please don't be put off by this guy's dumb nickname for me. What are you doing? Can't you tell? This is a once-in-a-lifetime chance to see you get jealous, and I'm not going to miss it. Dude. Hey, look into my eyes. Yes, like that. Oh no. Ikkyu. This is the one thing I won't forgive you for. Whoa, scary. Ken, I thought you didn't believe in my power, or are you worried after seeing it all this time? Looks like your boyfriend is getting really jealous, but how do you feel? Wouldn't you prefer me? What? What? What's with this narcissist? Sure, Kent acts like he does, but this guy's even worse. What are you talking about? Chat, Which one should we go with? I still prefer Kent, or what are you talking about? I'm gonna go, actually, I'm gonna go with this one. Whoa, you really said that? You're so bold. Huh, wait a second. What, it's not working? Looks like it. You're kidding. Really? Well, this is a surprise. So there are girls it doesn't work on. What? What's he talking about? What's not working? Is he using hypnosis or something? Clover versus Spades. Nia, allow me to introduce you. I told you about him before. He's a no good friend of mine. He believes his eyes have an effect to an aphrodisiac. Similar to an aphrodisiac. No, they really do have that effect. This is the first time I've met a girl who met a girl it doesn't work on. Ah, I got it. Is it possible that you could be so in love with Ken that you can resist the power of my eyes? Impossible. Wait, why are you the one denying it, Kent? She doesn't like me. In fact, I am almost certain she hates me. You're right. Nia, what do you think he means? Hello? Are you listening? I fully understand your dislike for me, more than I'd like to, in fact. Actually, the word dislike may not describe it well enough. I could even say that I'm hated by you. That's what I believe. Huh? Whoa. What's wrong, Nia? What? My head's spinning. Nia, are you okay? What happened? Are you okay? Is this anemia? Don't push yourself. Just lay down like that for a while. I apologize. I may have made you remember something terrible. This seems complicated. Not really. It would be simple if you heard it, especially for you. Oh, really? Then maybe I'll hear you out over some drinks later. Very well. Wait a second. You should let us listen in too, right, Nia? I'd like to go, but I can't, right? Of course not. Not only are you not at drinking age yet, you also just collapsed a moment ago. I'll get my things ready. You better go home when you feel better, Nia. You're all gonna carry me home? You're all gonna walk me home? Your girlfriend literally just passed the fuck out on you. And you're gonna leave her here? And not take her home? What? For drinking, ooh. Drinking with your buddy. It's all over. We can't help it. We'll just go home for today. Today sure was surprising. It's unfortunate that we couldn't hear the nitty-gritty of the matter, but getting that memory back was a huge step forward. I think the thing we saw before you got dizzy was one of your old memories. The sudden shock of that memory rushing back is probably what knocked you off balance. That event must have left an intense impression on you before you lost your memories. It's the first memory that came back out of total nothingness after all. I could even say that I'm hated by you, huh? Kent is a weird guy, but I don't see any reason why you'd go so far as to hate him. I can tell you a few things. And did you really not like Kent before? Kent always says that you were constantly arguing before, and maybe they weren't just lovers' quarrels. Anyway, for today you should just get some rest. You've got 3 days of work starting tomorrow. Uh-oh. Not icky. It's the morning of your first day of work. Are you prepared? You read the manual to find out rules and ways of doing things at work. If you remember the content, you should be able to work without having any major issues, but when you're actually working, unexpected situations can arise. Are you my friend, or are you my enemy? Is she looking at you? Good morning. She greeted you pretty coldly and just walked off. She did greet you, though. Do you think she's your junior at work, or maybe at your school? Oh, she went into an alley. Huh? It looks like there's a back entrance to this building here. I see. I bet that's the entrance for employees. Alright, let's follow her. Good morning. You're both pretty late today. Oh, Toma, good morning. Oh, that was so friendly. I expected a waterfall of flowers to shoot out of her face. Isn't her attitude way too different from what we saw earlier? I don't know why, but Nia was just standing around at the cafe entrance. Maybe she did something to make the manager mad? Oh, I hate her. I see. Now I'm worried. Even I get the chills when Waka gets angry. I know, every time I feel his silence, I just think about quitting. I agree. Nia, if there's anything you don't understand, let me know before Waka finds out. Also, try to take it to heart if he gets mad at you. Oh, Toma, you really are a nice guy. I hope you take care of me if I need help too. Of course, I don't mind, but I feel like you're just a little over-reliant on me, Mine. Oh, you noticed. Although I completely understand why it would be hard to ask Waka. Let's see, this man is the guy who talked to you when Kent came here before to meet Kent. When you came here before to meet Kent. So his name's Toma, huh? He seems really nice. And this girl is Mine. She's cute, but deep down, she's hiding a horrible attitude. It sounds like this Waka guy is your boss or superior. Maybe he's the manager from before. Ah, when did the manager appear? Right, I should get changed. I'm sorry, I'll do that right away. Amazing, he didn't even have to say anything. I need to make some preparations. I'll get going now. I wonder if he'll expect you to be able to read his mind too. Anyway, you should go change. If you just copy Mine, you should be fine. Oh god, Orion in the maid outfit. 10 minutes later. Huh, so this is your uniform. It's supposed to be a maid. I guess it's Japanese style? It looks really good on you. Just smile if you make a mistake and I'm sure everyone will forget all about it. Being a girl has its perks. Shut up. Anyway, it's time to harvest the fruits of your labor. Oh, wait. I could have sworn this was in the manual. What was it again? Nia, do you remember? What are you doing? Ugh. Wow, you're making rookie mistakes like that? That's pretty dumb. Grr, we studied a lot. Maybe having to listen to Kent's long talk yesterday made it so we couldn't study enough. The manager's going to get mad at you, I'm sure. Oh, it's okay. All things considered, you're doing really well. God, if we get fired, I'm gonna cry. It's over. Well, for not having memories, you worked really hard. But, the manager looks mad. Why are you worse than before? Sorry, let's just apologize for now. Why? Why? Ah! When we get home, let's study the manual again. At this rate, we'll die from his scary eye curse. I don't want you to die just because you have amnesia. So he really did get mad. We'll work harder. So you don't get cursed, and so Mine can't make fun of you anymore. Uh-oh. Waka. Oh. Manager-san is mad. But still, today was tiring. It's only natural. You're working without memories. It's just asking for too much. Sorry for putting you through this, but I really think you did a good job. At least they all thought that you just weren't feeling well and they didn't go as far as starting to suspect you. For today, you should just take a long bath and relax. Huh? Studying? You can study afterwards. Oh, right. You haven't contacted Kent at all today. You told him not to force himself to text you, so he doesn't even text a good morning or good night. You might not be able to see him until you're done with work in 3 days. There are still a lot of things we don't know about him. I guess we shouldn't worry about it for now. Do your best at work tomorrow. God, Mine. It's on site, Mine. I will be the better maid. Good morning! We've reviewed the manual enough. We also have all that practice from yesterday. I'm sure today will go well. Alright, let's show the manager and Mine. Good morning! Oh, that's our friend! Huh? Who's this? What are you doing? Not going to change? The manager's gonna shoot his laser eyes. I see. So she's another coworker. I guess the people here yesterday weren't your only coworkers. She's perfectly friendly, unlike Mine. Maybe you two got along? Ah, Sawa, you're here. You're always barely on time. Good morning, Toma. I'm just not a morning person. But it's kind of unusual for this one to be so spaced out in the morning. Yeah, that reminds me, you were acting strange yesterday too. Wait, you were really? Wait, were you really? She made mistakes like she never would have normally and then got scolded by Waka. Seriously, that's strange. Could it have been another fight with her boyfriend? Is that what happened, Nia? I could give you some advice. Hey, Toma, as her best friend and someone who understands a maiden's heart, I should be the one giving her advice. Men don't need to get involved in things like this. You'll just complicate things. I guess. Alright, I'll leave it to you, Sawa. But if you're going to talk, do it later. If you don't get changed soon, Waka will show up. Oh, right. Then let's go get changed, Nia. Just keeping our mouths shut and listening gave us some good information. We know that girl's name is Sawa and that the two of you get along pretty well. She probably knows a lot of things about you. We should talk to her more later. Anyway, for now, let's just get on the work that needs to get done. Hopefully we do better today. Alright, unlike yesterday, today's going a lot better. Yeah, the customers aren't giving you strange looks either. Let's keep it up and get through this. Oh, there's an ad break. Gotta wait for the ads to go through. Gotta wait for ad break to go by. How long have we been streaming? Let me check. 3 hours? It's been 3 hours? Oh no. I didn't realize it's been 3 hours. Oh well. We'll keep doing this until I get tired. Either frustrated or tired. God. Big stretch. Okay. Okay. Games like this, you don't feel the time as much. I know. It's just like, it's because I'm having to read and then I'm reacting at the same time. It's like I can feel myself physically getting tired, but I'm also like, I feel like I haven't done much, to be honest. It's over. We're all burnt out. Nice work today. Wait, are you all worn out? Are you okay? Now that I think of it, you've been looking tense all day. The manager. Good. Ah, that's a relief. Well, the manager was just glaring at you. You really must have been acting strangely. What happened to you? Are you worrying about something to do with Kent? Kent. I'm kind of curious what she has to say, but I just want to rest now. Well, in reality, you're the one who was running around and having a hard time, not me. But because we've merged, I can feel all of your fatigue, anxiety, things like that. You're not helping, Orion. If I wanted to, I guess I could always cut off my connection to your senses, but I wouldn't understand as much about you if I did that. Well, you look gloomy. Is it really that bad? Don't tell me you guys are at the point of breaking up. Wait, does she think you're worrying about Kent? Or are you worried about him going to study abroad now that you're dating? He's gonna study abroad? Even though you knew that going in, it is for a whole year. That's a long time. Studying abroad? Kent going to London to study at the end of the month would make me worried too. Regardless whether you knew about it beforehand or not. Once you start going out and you're always together, it's sad to start a long-distance relationship after that. Wait. We haven't heard this before. There were no hints at all like that from Kent. He's planning to go study abroad in a month? Are you feeling sad? You can talk to me about it. Huh? I don't know. I wonder if you felt sad about it before losing your memories. Yeah, I do feel sad about it. Yeah, I don't blame you. You were acting like you were fine before, so I thought you didn't mind, but things really do change once you start going out. Wait, you acted like you were fine? Sheesh. Why don't you just tell Kent that you'll feel lonely? I think if you said that, Kent would be so shocked that he'd fall over dead. He probably would. But still, I wonder what you were intending when you were going out with him before. Normally, you'd be really concerned if you couldn't see the person you liked for a whole year. Well, anyway, what I'm trying to say is if you ever need to vent, feel free to talk to me anytime. I'm sure Kent will be busy until the 25th with the conference and all, so you might not be able to see him much. But you only have to go a month left together. But you only have about a month left together, so you can't be gloomy. You need to treasure this time. Anyway, I'll be going home first. Wait, hold on. Tell us more. Tell us more about it. Selma! She left. Today sure was tough again. But about the studying abroad thing, I wonder how you and Kent felt about it. Kent says he wants to see you any chance he gets, but being apart for a whole year is okay? I don't know what this conference on the 25th is, but I guess he's busy preparing for it. I mean, he did mention something about slides, a presentation that he was working on. He's going out of his way to see you, and maybe that's why you always end up doing separate things when you're together. How does Kent really feel? Does he really want to see you? Speaking of whom, it looks like he sent you a message. You have Sunday off, right? Let's meet. Blunt as always, but at least he's asking you out on a date, right? Alright, there are just no feelings in this. Do you feel anything from this, Nia? Can he put a little more emotion into it when he asks you out? He could at least say something like, I want to see you. How will you reply to him? I feel I have to act on emotions, I feel like, on this one. Because if I say this, then it's just like kind of cold. Right? It's just cold calculating like he is. But if I do this, there's some emotion there. I'll do this. Okay, a cheery attitude. I wonder how Count will reply to this. Probably not. There's no reply. Oh. Oh, here it is. Watch is gonna say something like, "Are you feeling okay?" I was so surprised I dropped my phone and then stepped on it by accident. Luckily, it's not broken. Are you, though? But yeah, I'm looking forward to it too. I'll pick you up around noon. Ugh. I can tell that he's really agitated. I don't think he's... Here's the thing about agitation. The expression that Orion has lets me know that Orion is using agitation as like angry. But if I remember correctly, agitation is just like a change in one's demeanor a little bit. I think we're so focused on like agitation being negative that we forget that agitation is just a change. He might be really suspicious of you, but it looks like he's happy, so maybe this was for the best. Anyway, I guess you have plans now to meet Kent the day after tomorrow. Alright, you just need to get through work tomorrow, and then you have Sunday through Wednesday off. After dinner, we should review the manual again and do a perfect job tomorrow. Perfect job! Sawa! August 6th. Oh, good morning. Good morning. Girl, it's Mine. You're making a lot of mistakes today before yesterday. Are you sure you'll be alright today? I don't want to have to run around cleaning up your messes. Work harder, okay? Yeah, she made a lot of fun of you the other day. But we both studied last night. We know all the little details you wouldn't normally know. Just watch. Let's go, Nia. It's time to show off your hidden powers to Mine and the manager. Master, is there anything else you desire? Madam, please feel free to make use of this lap napkin. Lap blanket. Huh? It seems like the customer at table 9 has been looking at Mine for a while. Maybe we should tell her. I can see it. I can see everything right now. Right now, we're watching Over the Cafe with total perfection. As you wish, Master. Not bad at all. Yeah. You got complimented, yes. You're pretty good, Nia. You were working really hard today. I see. So you changed your work style. Is that really it? Maybe she was just confused for a while because she was reworking her style. No, that's not it. But let's just leave it at that. You should learn from her, Mine. Fuck you, Mine. Yes, I'm sorry. Are you apologizing? I'm not angry at you. You're really popular among male customers, Mine. There are a lot of them who come here just for you. You should be proud of that. You don't need to force yourself to reassure me. Mine, I'm going to go change. Maybe we hurt her pride. Don't worry about her. You should just get changed. You should get changed too. Toma sure is nice. He really warms up the workplace. Toma's really nice. He really warms up the workplace. Screaming internally for all existence. 15 minutes later. Ah, what a refreshing day today was. All that effort was worth it. Although I feel a little sorry for Mine, I don't. Huh? Good work today. Speak of the devil, and does she seem mad? Your work and private life seem to be going really well. I heard from Sawa that you started going out with him. That's great. I haven't congratulated you yet. Have I? Have I? But why? Why did it have to be him, of all people? There are so many other good men out there. You've got so many to choose from. Tomo's a really nice guy. Shin might be a little harsh, but he's also really attractive. That Yukio guy who comes to the cafe sometimes was here for you too. That guy is super hot. Huh? Wait a minute. We know Toma, but who are the others? So why? Why would you choose such a blunt, scary, stubborn guy to go out with? I thought nobody else would fall for him. I thought I would be the only one. Please don't fall in love with that weird guy. What? Isn't it a little weird to say that about a guy you're into too? I guess Mine liked Kent. Nia, what do you like about him? Here come the tough questions. Please answer me. Can't you at least do that? Well, what do you think? What do you think you liked about him? I like that he sticks to his own way of life. I can't deny that. I can't say anything back. It's true, there's nobody else like him anywhere. He's the only one. In other words, I guess that means you like the weird parts of him too. I'm not the only one. I won't give up. Oh shit. No. I'll show you. I'll definitely steal him away from you. I'm cuter. I'm more sociable. I'm good at cooking and I'm talented. And I have a great personality. Oh, your personality is bitch, though. Sorry, I'm getting mad. God. So I know I can win him over. I won't give up. Hey, Mine, I have someone I'd like you to meet. He's one of Kent's friends. You might like him very much. His name is Ikkyu. I'll never give him up to you. Ah, she's gone. What would the past you have done? Would you have gone up against her? Or would you have just let her have him? Nobody but the you before you lost your memories knows the answer to that question. That's my boyfriend, though. As cold as he is. Alright, starting today, you've got some time off work, and you have a date with Kent today. It's almost time to meet. Maybe you should go outside. Ah, it's noon now. Sorry for the wait. Well, he came at exactly noon? What is he, a robot? Let's go. Today I was thinking of walking down the path where we used to meet often before. Well, I'll walk down memory lane, so to speak. That's a surprisingly normal date. Wait, a walk? Could that mean this is going to end up as another walking race? Ah, he's walking too fast and saying nothing. Oh, I think this was around where Kent lives. It's a different path from the walk you take to work, so it's kind of refreshing. Although we don't have time to take in the scenery. You can't catch up to him. Are you okay, Nia? Does he seriously think this is a date? He shouldn't learn from that playboy friend of his, Iki. I think it was about how to treat a girl, right? Wait, is this a grave? Where are we even going? What's wrong? Why aren't you keeping up? You're walking way too fast. You're walking too fast. Don't you want to talk about anything? Talk? I don't really have anything I want to say. If you want to talk, you should come up with a topic. Wow, he's so unreasonable. All you have are memories from this week. What the heck are you going to talk about? But if you don't say something, he won't start talking. And if he doesn't start talking, he won't stop walking. What will you do? I was complimented at work the other day. I see. That's good. A coworker told me we're love rivals now. Oh, now that's a fairly interesting topic you brought up. What kind of reaction do you want from me? I seem bored today, too. It doesn't appear that you have any interest in spending time with me. To top it all off, the topic you brought up was about your coworker being your rival in love. So, what about it? Are you going to want to introduce me to that other woman? I see. So you have little enthusiasm for dating me now that you wouldn't even confront your coworker about this issue. It must already be uncomfortable for you to come to be with me, and having a rival at work on my account would only increase that discomfort. I believe you're trying to hint that you wish to break up. Am I correct in making that? Why would you assume that? Are you saying I'm wrong? Then what was your intention? Were you just trying to make idle conversation? You always immediately question my words in the same way. I'd like to compliment you for having a splendidly quick reaction time, but to be honest, you're simply acting childish. I think there's a thunderstorm rolling in right now, guys. Uh-oh. Oh no. If the stream ends, my power probably went out. I'm often told I'm insensitive, but you're the same. Do you honestly think I'd enjoy a topic like that? My opinion hasn't changed from before. I believe it's most efficient for humans to have multiple relationships with the opposite sex over their lives. What? However, that doesn't mean one should have multiple relationships at the same time. I'm. What? I neither have the desire nor the time for such a thing. I'm not even capable of sufficiently attending to you. Of course, if one becomes tired of another, it's most efficient to immediately break up and move on to the next relationship. But I believe it's still far too early to consider that. What the fuck? In other words, even if there is another woman who has an interest in me, that has absolutely no meaning at present. However, have you become tired of me? If that's the case, I can see some meaning in your previous statement. Wait a minute. What's going on? Isn't this an overreaction? You were just trying to make conversation. And he's talking about breaking up when you get tired. Does that mean he intends to break up when he gets tired of you? What are you saying? My beliefs haven't changed from before. We've argued over this many times. Have you forgotten? He said this before? Yeah, he said that his opinion didn't change earlier too. I haven't become tired of you at present. I'm simply stating my beliefs. But you're saying that you're going to eventually get tired of me? What's with this guy? If he kept saying things like this, it would only be natural for you to always be getting mad at him. Wait, huh? What, your heart was broken by a person you admired? I see, but what about it? Listen, I'm neither a real teacher nor am I your counselor. I was simply invited here as a mathematics lecturer for a short time, and unofficially at that. What kind of answer are you expecting coming to me for romantic advice? It's not advice, but idle talk? I see. So you view your failure in love as an interesting anecdote? In that case, I'll state my opinion. It's most efficient for living creatures to change the target of their affections one after another. It allows for a large number of emotional experiences, and breaking up when one becomes tired of another allows for a higher rate of producing a sizable offspring. In other words, your failed love is quite beneficial as a college experience. You should continue doing the same. Did you guys hear that slap? We slapped him. I like to hear your reasoning for this. What makes you believe that I deserve a slap from you? Getting dizzy again. What happened? Are you feeling dizzy again? Was your body always this weak? This isn't the time for an argument. Can you walk? I'll accompany you home. You had a date today, but it was such an unpleasant conversation. But one of your memories did come back, so I guess it's not a total loss. Anyway, after seeing that memory today, we know two things. The first is that Kent was going to your university as an unofficial math lecturer. I wonder if this is how you and Kent got to know each other, and what's an unofficial lecturer? The other thing is, it seems like you and Kent didn't get along even back then. Both of the memories that have come back seem to be of fights with Kent. Oh, but if you really didn't get along, you wouldn't talk about your failed relationships with him. Maybe that's what triggered the bitterness in your relationship? Regardless, there's no mistaking that Kent had an important place in your life. All of the memories coming back have been about Kent. Anyway, I think continuing to spend time with him will be the quickest route to recovery. But we're just going to be passing out every single time where we just fall over. Although you kind of ended up partying on bad terms today. It's okay though, I'm sure this was just an everyday occurrence for you two. It's likely that he'll call you over to talk again tomorrow, just like on that first day. We shall see. Ah, here it is, the letter of challenge. Alright, bring it on. I wanted to talk with you, not argue. If you feel the same way, come by the cemetery. Huh? This isn't a challenge at all. Could Kent be feeling down after the fight yesterday? Let's try going over. We'd like to have a talk without fighting too. You've come. Oh, hi Sakuno. What could he want to talk about? Let's take a little walk. Are you going to leave me behind in the dust again? We're walking again? What do you think when we're walking like this? Why do you simply follow along quietly? What are you thinking? Could you tell that I was trying to lead up to talking about myself? I suppose that means it's unavoidable. Unavoidable. You see, there's something I think about when we walk like this. This path has a lot of couples. Why are they all holding hands while walking? For some reason, I want to hold your hand too, but no matter how I think about it, I can't find a reason to do so. Maybe there is no reason other than just because you want to. Why is everyone holding hands? Is it a ritual to confirm one's affection? Is it just one step in increasing levels of physical contact? And what about in our case? I doubt you have any affection for me, and I think it's too early to increase our level of physical contact. In other words, there's no necessity for this action, and yet I want to hold your hands. Why? No, what do you mean, why? Nia, could this mean... Sure, you would become angry if I suddenly grabbed your hand. What reason could I give to explain this to you? Would you simply shake me off? And is it ever necessary to hold hands? Am I simply trying to conform with the couple surrounding us? If I can't find a logical reason, I can't accept it. But I like you, and I want to feel your touch. When I walk next to you, I can't help but notice your hands, and that makes me walk faster. Maybe it was a little too fast for you to keep up. If so, I apologize. Your attitude towards me has changed since we began dating. You haven't snapped or spoken sharply to me. Thanks to that, the past week has gone by very smoothly for the two of us. I'd like this to continue if possible. However, I can't find a reason why your attitude changed. I don't know if I should try to move things forward. I've been thinking about these things during our walks. Do you have any other questions? Tell me why you're always so belligerent. Maybe we should hold hands. Is it really okay? If you say it's okay, then we should do that. Oh, we got our first CG, guys! Last night, I swallowed my pride and consulted Ikkyu on this situation. Then, after laughing for quite some time, he simply said, "Tell her what you told me just now." And you actually decided to hold my hand like this, so I suppose that means Ikkyu was right, was correct. If the results are correct, the reasoning that formed the basis is also correct. A method of induction. It may be best if I tell you more about what I'm thinking. And it may be an incorrect assumption on my part, thinking that talking to you will always result in an argument. Do you want to hear more of my thoughts? I do. I see. My brain hurts. My brain hurts too. Are you okay, Hawken? I'm slowly keeping up with this. Excellent question. Next question? I should probably take a food break. Yes, food. Yeah, food would be good. Anyway, let's talk about yesterday. The matter of one of your friends possibly having feelings for me. That thing you always complain I don't get, yes. Yes. Did you eat today? I think he's super unnaturally logical, so it comes off rude. Yeah. Yeah. Congrats on your debut. I missed it all. Wait. Why are the head pads not working? Huh? Why are the head pads not working? It worked. It broke? It broke it? Scum, shut up. It was work. Did they break it earlier? I can't give Nia head pads. Niarsons. Yeah. Also, Shadow, I think so too. I think he's just... I think he's too logical to where, like, he has to. So... He's too calculating. He needs to have a reason for everything. But yeah, I should get food. I'll probably have to figure out I should probably get food. And then I have to figure out why the head pads aren't working anymore. It's like they broke it earlier. Don't yawn. What do you mean, don't yawn? I'm tired. There's a storm approaching. A thunderstorm at that. Let me check. The headpats worked for me right now. Is it too quick? Okay, the headpats are not broken. It's just really quick. Let me change the time. We'll update this to 10 seconds. They might be a little bit too fast. Okay, we'll see if that works now. The headpads should work now. Ow. I know I should go. Okay. Okay. So there's that. I need to figure out how I can save this game. Because I think the menu was broken. Thank you for the hydrate, Hakan. I thought of several responses, but I really can't think of a way of saying that it's easier to understand than what I said yesterday. I can't understand why you would say something like that. It only sounded like you wanted to break up with me. However, we'll see no progress at this rate. That's why I'm thinking of saying what Ikkyu told me to say. It doesn't matter who may have feelings for me. I love you, and those feelings won't change. Will you believe me? I was told this would happen if I said this, but did you understand what I'm trying to say? I see. That's good. Let's go back. The wind's pretty cold today. Oh, right. There's one more thing Ikkyo told me to do. Apparently, the most appropriate action to take after a fight is giving a gift. I did some research, and it seems the best gift among couples are handmade items. I thought about it, but I couldn't come up with anything else, so I ended up making this. Is this a handmade math workbook? I'm dying. I've been hiding since the mood shifted, but after seeing something like this, I can't sit by without saying anything. Your major is psychology, so statistical calculations are essential, but your ability to calculate is too slow. I believe this will help. Solving even simple mathematical problems on a daily basis is like exercise for the brain. I'd like to recommend this method to you. What do you think? I can't get mad at him. Fine, thank you. Very well. bring it over tomorrow. I'll check your answers. I'll be going now. I plan to be home tomorrow. I'd like it if you visited if possible. See you later. Wow, today's Kent was really kind. It made me feel weird. And seriously, a handmade math workbook? Ah, right. Kent was once your math teacher. Maybe that's why he's worried. It seems like the past you was even more prone to argument than Kent is now. It really is confusing when someone who was that argumentative starts talking normally all of a sudden. But still, it seems like Kent seriously likes you. I was surprised to see such an irrational man turn all awkward and humble like he was just now. That fight yesterday must have really affected him, even more so because you haven't started arguments with him lately. Your memories haven't really come back yet, but it seems like you'll be able to build on this relationship. That's good. Want to go visit Kent's house tomorrow for a change? I think you'll be able to get closer to him now. Okay, I'll have to go figure out what I'm gonna do. Get food. I don't know how long it's gonna take though. Ah, okay. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go back to the title screen for right now. I'll be right. Actually, I don't know how long it's gonna take. Hmm. Um. I'll. I'm gonna take a 20-minute break just so that way I can kind of cook something really quick, and then I'll be right back. So I'm gonna put the BRB screen on. I'll be back in 20 minutes. Or less or more. I don't know how long it's gonna take me to cook this. But yeah, I'll be back, chat. Oh my god, Sky! I hadn't left yet. Hi, Sky! Welcome in Raiders. My name is Neapolitan. I am your ice cream cat girl maid VTuber. I am currently playing Amnesia Memories, which is a dating sim, not a horror game. Um, I am about to leave to go make some food because I've been streaming for a little bit, but I want to continue streaming. So I will be back in like 20-ish minutes, give or take. um, but Sky, thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to? Oh, RuneScape? I get this. But thank you for the raid, Sky. Um, For everyone who just came in with the, yeah, I was RuneScaping. I've never played RuneScape. I don't think I should. I don't think I'll like it very much because I don't have the nostalgia for it. Um, so I do appreciate when others like talk about it though, because I get to like kind of hear about a game that I missed out on when I was younger. I have big nostalgia. Carries it hard for me, yeah. For everybody who came in with the raid, I will be right back because I need to cook food. But if you guys also need to step away to take a break, please feel free to do so. Self-care is super important here. I just appreciate that you guys came in to say hello. So go eat, go rest, go get water, go stretch, whatever it is that you guys need to do. Please go take care of yourselves. Thank you, Tassie, for the head pat. I'm gonna unpin this. I'm gonna unpin and then repin the message. Okay, we have repinned the message. I will be back in 20 minutes. Or more, or less. I don't know how long it's gonna take again. Okay. Hopefully I don't set the soup on fire. Okay. Bye. Ah, okay. We're back. The soup is too hot and it's also really bland for some reason. We're back. Also, I'm gonna reiterate, if the stream goes down, if I end suddenly, it's probably the storm and my power probably went out. Because when I was cooking soup, I heard the thunder coming in and the rain started to get severely heavier. Not gonna lie, it kind of scared me a little bit. I was like, oh no. Of course I would be cooking food in the middle of a fucking thunderstorm. But yeah, let's get back in. Come in, please make yourself at home. Is there something you'd like to talk about? What? After yesterday, I started thinking that we should talk more in order to improve our relationship. If you have any issues with my attitude or my actions, I'd like you to tell me. Amazing, he actually started a conversation. Okay then, maybe we should take him up on this offer and start asking him about things we want to know. What are you always working on? I'm preparing for the conference. Yeah, we know that already, but can't he tell us more? Oh, do you want to know more? Let's see. I'm mainly preparing slides and manuscripts for a presentation. My thesis has already been completed and published. It was well received, and that's why I was offered a tentative chance to study abroad, but it won't be finalized unless I'm officially approved at the conference. So succeeding at the conference on the 25th is paramount. This is an important event for me. I see. Now we finally know what he's doing. What do you think about studying abroad? Of course, I'm happy for the offer. It's a result of my research being well received, and this is an important chance to gain knowledge from abroad. It would increase my credibility as a researcher. In the long term, I believe my success would also become a benefit to you. I'm serious about dating you, and I'm looking toward long-term developments in our relationship, although I'm not sure how you feel. What long-term developments? Does that mean marriage? Wait, you seem like you could break up any day. Why is he making huge plans like that already? Are you really busy right now? I suppose so. My graduation program is on summer break, but I'm busier than others going through it. I'll be like this until the 25th. Once the conference at the end of the month is over and my studies abroad are finalized, I'll prepare to leave. It seems I won't have much time to spend with you before my departure. Do you have any other questions? If not, I'd like to return to my work. I'm a little behind in my progress. To be honest, you're interfering. When you're around, I think about you. I can't concentrate on my work because of that. I'm getting further and further behind. Then... are you calling me out of obligation? If I just said I wanted to see you, I doubt you'd come over, and I'm sure you'd be wary of my intentions. If I said I actually wanted to hold your hand right now, you'd stop coming over, right? Would you go home immediately? At the very least, you wouldn't feel as comfortable coming here as you do now. That's why I came up with an excuse. But really, I just wanted you to be here. Oh, don't worry. I won't actually grab your hand or anything. It's too early for us to touch each other when we're alone together. I won't make any inappropriate advances and I'll keep my distance. All you have to do is be there. My true feelings are so intense I can't tell you exactly, but please don't go if you can. You interfere with my work, but I feel happy just from knowing you're here for some reason. And because I'm so happy, I can't make progress in my work. Anyway, I won't be able to talk with you much, but if you need anything, feel free to ask. It's true that I'm busy, but that doesn't mean I don't want to talk to you. I want you to understand that. Huh, that was really strange. I'm not sure how to even respond. What will you do? Will you study your work manual a bit more? Or would you rather try the math workbook you got yesterday? Oh, let's try the math workbook, because he made it. Let's give it a shot. I think Kent said he'd check your work too. You're going to try that? Then I'll check your answers. Alright, thanks. Are you ready? I can't spend much time on this. We'll go one after the other. There are 10 questions in total. Very well, begin. Question 1. A is walking at 5 kilometers per hour. B is walking next to him at 4 kilometers per hour. How many meters apart? Maybe 30 minutes from now. Why did I choose this? God damn it. Is it really as simple as multiplying 30 by 5 and 30 by 4 in order to get the answer? I feel like... if that's the case, that would be only 300. Because you'd have 1500 and then 1200. And you subtract the 2 and you get 300. Is it this? Incorrect! I knew it. I was like, it can't be that. That's too simple. Next. Oh no. A and B meet on Sundays through Wednesdays. If August 1st is a Monday, how many times will they meet during the month of August? This isn't statistics. Well, if August 1st is a Monday. So August 1st, so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's 3. And then it would be 4 every week after. God. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. This is so trivial. I'm gonna guess 19. I think I'm incorrect. Oh! Okay. I'm like, I think it's 19, just based off of that. Next. C changes girlfriends once every 3 months. He began dating his current girlfriend on June 1st. So he changes girlfriends every 3 months. They will never split up. So if he changes girlfriends, if I were to assume that 3 months is equivalent to 90 days. And he started on June 1st. June 1st. 30 days has gone by, but July has 31 days. And August has also 31 days. So 31 days minus 9. 31 minus 9 is 22. 22, so 22 days and 31 days would be 53 days. I hate that I'm doing all this math in my head. A can carry 20 books at once, and B can carry 10 books at once. How many minutes will it take for them to carry 200 books to a library bookshelf? Assume that each round trip is 4 minutes. Oh shit. Am I actually gonna break out a pen and paper in order to do this? Because here's the thing is that funny books, 10 books. So if each trip is 4 minutes, so that would be 26A plus 10B equals 200, but A plus B equals 4? You would have to substitute one of them in order to find one and then find the other afterwards. Shit. I can't do this in my head. I literally have to write this down. So if I were to do this... There is... Let's get do... Oh. Am I actually going to make this? Okay, so this would be what? 20A plus 10B equals 200. So if I wanted to solve for A, or like, okay, let's solve for B first. Oh my god, am I actually gonna be doing this math problem? Shit. Do you guys actually want to see me do this? but they tell us that each trip is about 4 minutes. So if they did that, that's 30 books, 4 minutes. 30... Wait a second, hold on. Let me see if I can actually get this with this. So if I did that, A would equal... So A equals 200 minus 10b. All of that divided by 20. So when I go to put that in the equation, so 20 times 200 minus 10b divided by 20 plus 10b equals 200, then that would be 200 minus 10b plus 10b. That doesn't seem right. How close can you get to 2? Okay. That's not right. This isn't right. I didn't set that up right. So if I were to do... What is it? Every 4 minutes, they carry 30 books. So 4 minutes equals 30. 4 minutes. Another 4 minutes equals 30. So the closest that I can get, like 7. So 7 times... seven trips. That would be 28. So 30, 30. That would be 60. Another 4 minutes. That would be 90. And then another 4 would be 120. And then that's 150. That would be 180. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6. 30, 60, 90, 120, 150, 180. And this would be 210. So it would be 28 minutes. Incorrect. Next. Is it because I got over? I went over? Trees are planted at 3 meter intervals on the path that A walks on. If A walks for 15 minutes at a speed of 14 kilometers per hour, how many trees will he pass? Assume that there is a tree at the point he started walking. What? My brain. Why does this seem like this is way too... Nia does math. Nia does math for a stupid Otome game. This is what I'm doing. Trees are planted at 3-meter intervals on the path that A walks on. If A walks for 15 minutes at a speed of 4 kilometers per hour, to 15 times 4, that's what? I would have looked it up. I'm trying. I've already failed, but I feel like if I do everything too perfect, it's gonna be bad. 3 meter. Do you multiply that number by 3? So that would be 15 times 4. 5 and 4 is 20, carried the 2. 4 and 1 is 4. Plus 2 is 60. 60 times 3 is none of those answers. I don't understand. What? I'm feeling 200. Incorrect, I knew it. Next. A morning glory plant watered with an energy drink grows 1.5 centimeters per night. A morning glory watered with regular water grows 3 centimeters per night. Wait, what? Why are you watering them with energy drinks? If the normal plant started at 16 centimeters and the energy drink plant started at 10 centimeters, in how many days will the energy drink plant grow past the normal plant? That day will never come. To have started. Rogue energy is what plants crave. Hey, did you guys know that I am partnered? Well, not partnered. I am sponsored. Well, not sponsored. Affiliated. There we go. Affiliated with Rogue Energy. Click the link down below. I'm sorry. I do have a Rogue Energy link and code. If you guys would like to order any Rogue Energy, please feel free. It will help support me in the long run. Rogue Energy is actually some of my favorites, and they actually brought back the fruit punch tub today. So that one's actually really, really good. No crashes, by the way. No, like, bad shaky bits. Just all good. Plus, I think you can get, like, a starter bundle as well. So feel free to check it out and then use my code Neapolitan at checkout. Did I do good? Did I actually sell my product? I don't know. Would it be 5 days or 4 days? Because pretty much it's like So many of my friends do the rogue energy thing. Yeah, a lot of us do. It's actually really pretty easy to do the affiliation, but it's very hard to get partner. Would it be in 5 days? So if we did 5 times 1.5. I guess what I could do is just check the math for this with the 2 that they're giving me. So you do what? 1.5 times 4? Let me get Desmos open. Desmos. I need a scientific calculator. So I want to do... Oh no. I'm crying. I took my headband off and I switched on my toggle. So we want to do 1.5 times 4. And then do this. And then we'll do... Where is it? Plus 10. So that would be 16. But if I were to do 3 times 4... I'd be at 28. But at 1.15 times 5... And do plus 10 here. That's 17 and a half. This would be... Is this... Yeah, okay. I was like... Is this the correct one? Will the day never come for that? I did HelloFresh trial for a friend. That was terrible. Oh no. C has solved 39 of A's math puzzles so far. C's percentage of correct answers is 78%. How many puzzles has A presented to C so far? Wait. Oh wait, isn't this hold on, I think this might be 39 times 0.78. That's not correct. Is it 100 minus 78? That's 22. So the missing 22%, we multiplied that by 39? Ah. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm dumb. Okay, so 39 divided by 45. That's not it. 39 divided by 50. It's 50. Oh my god. Hi, Sekuno. I'm doing math. I didn't think I'd have to do math on my day off. There are 1,000 students at Nishiki University, 30% of whom are female. If Nishiki University merges with Myoga University, which has 900 students and a 50% female ratio, what will be the new overall female ratio? I'm just doing math. So if I were to do... I'm gonna hit enter for this one. So 1,000 times... They said what, 30%? So 30%. So that's 300. And we're saying that 900 students at the other university. So we multiplied that by 5. So that's 450. So we would do... That would be 1,900 total. That would be 1,900 total. But we would have 750. So we do 750 divided by 1,900. So we get approximately 39%. Cultivating yogurt grass requires 150... I don't know what that means. Of yogurt juice. If one uses a cylindrical beaker 10 centimeters in diameter to measure the yogurt juice, how many centimeters high should it be filled to properly water the yogurt grass? Huh? Huh? What? What? This has nothing to do with stats. I hate this. Maybe about 2 centimeters? Yeah, forgive me. I'm eating my soup because it's been sitting here and it's cool enough for me to eat now. Would be 1.5? Incorrect. Okay. Next. This should be the last one. Didn't set fire to soup. No, I did not set fire to soup, even though I used fire to heat soup. The manager can increase sales on a rainy day by 50%, while Mine can increase sales by 30% on a sunny day. Assuming average monthly sales are 1 million yen, which one should work during the month of August to push sales over 1 million yen? August. It would be Mine. Incorrect. Fuck. That's all good. Good work. Anyway, that's all. Was that a good mental workout? Do you want to try it again? Not right now. I'll try it again later. Very well. I'll return to my work. Ugh, so tired. He could have gone a little easier on you. To be fair, some of those I don't recognize as what I can do. I'm like, oh, I feel so stupid. I feel we should just relax and read one of these books. Oh crap, we were concentrating so hard, and now it's super late. It's dark outside now, we should probably go home soon. Are you going home? Be careful on your way back. Wow, it's totally dark now. We really should be careful. Kent was being unusually kind, so we ended up getting comfortable and hanging around too long. Sure, you were both doing separate things, but your attitudes made it seem like you were really a couple. Maybe he was always calling you over because this is really how he wants to spend his days. Ah, Nia. Huh? Why are you walking alone at this time of night? It's too dangerous. What? I'd like to walk you home, but I don't know what I'd end up doing, so we should avoid that. Eh? Huh? Who is this guy? Do you know him? He called you by name. But while it may be dark outside, the sun only just set. You don't need to be escorted. And he said, I don't know what I'd end up doing. What's that supposed to mean? Sorry, I probably seem suspicious. He's super suspicious. How could I explain this? Let's see, what are you doing now? Oh, could you be heading back from Kent's place? Why are you so angry? Kent's house was around here. Wait. What? He knows Kent too? Does that mean you're going out with Kent now? I'm gonna stay quiet. Are you wary of me? I'm not asking you a very difficult question. You're going out with Kent, right? I don't trust you. He's always so scary every time he shows up. I'm just like, why are you so angry with me? I see. So it's Kent now. Then that means he won't die as easily. What? I can fix him. No, Edge, no. And that means it's my turn. What? Oh. Sorry, never mind that. Forget it. What? There's no way you can forget that. Anyway, you shouldn't walk a dark street alone like this. You never know what could happen. He's the scariest thing here. Whatever you do, don't be alone at night from now on. It really is dangerous. Anyway, I'll be going now. Who was that? Hey, let's hurry home. I don't understand, but I'm really scared of what he said. I feel like we met the Grim Reaper. August 10th. A Reaper? In my opinion, he sounds like he has some sort of psychiatric disorder that causes hallucinations or perhaps kills for pleasure. You said he knew both your name and mine, and you don't know anything about him at all? We don't know, and that's why it's so troubling. It's possible that you originally knew him, but you don't seem to remember anything related to him. There's a chance that something very important is hidden away in your lost memories. You look pale. Do you know of any reasons that someone might be after you? No, I can't think of anything. Then why would you look so pale? Seems like that man was quite frightening. He really was scary. Huh? Oh, what was I trying to do? I'm sorry. Wait, what? I wasn't thinking of doing anything outrageous. I simply thought of holding your hand to comfort you, so I came closer. I apologize. I'm sure you aren't happy having something like that done to you. I'll be careful not to get any closer than necessary, so you don't need to be so guarded. Anyway, regardless of the reason that man warned you, it's true that his remarks were unsettling. From now on, I'll accompany you when you walk home after dark. I might be able to help deal with that man if you meet him again. Oh, wow, that's really helpful. Wait, hide. What? Could it be him? Someone's outside the door. I have a weapon. If you don't want to get hurt, I suggest you leave now. So you noticed me. That's too bad. I was so close. What? What? Wait, this voice is... Always watchful of the door when I'm in this room. I never know when an assassin will oh, it's icky. I see, but you weren't watching your back last time, and just because I failed to take you by surprise doesn't mean I'll leave, Ken. It's icky. I was like, it's just icky. Icky. Now, let's see just what kind of weapon you've got. My pleasure. Take this, my new math puzzle. This looks really complicated. Yeah, it really was him. Those two always joking around. A new math puzzle as a weapon. He also gave you a bunch of math problems. Maybe Kent just likes making them? To be fair, his major is mathematics. That's his field of study. Sorry for the interruption. It seems he came here to seek a challenge. He'll get you with these someday too. You'd best be prepared. Oh, I have seen them. I already gave her some. Already? To a girl you've only gone out with for half a month? Ken, what are you thinking? I can't recommend doing this to someone you're dating. What? The level is different from the ones I give you. Yours are at a graduate student level. Hers are elementary student level. I hate this. And I'm struggling with some of these. Elementary student level? That's kind of rude. I got called stupid. They after me because I'm a hot bitch. God damn it. I'm sure he's a ton of trouble. He's not a bad guy, though, so try to be patient with him. I got called fat in a creative way today. I wasn't even mad. What? IQ, what are you doing? What do you mean? She's going through a hard time, so I'm just stroking her head to comfort her. You shouldn't touch women you aren't dating. You really have no morals, do you? What? Morals? Sure. I've got pretty low morals, but you're getting way too worked up over something as simple as this. Oh, I get it now. Ken, let me guess. You haven't even touched her like this yet. There. I'm sure the stubborn boyfriend is giving you trouble. I can comfort you anytime you want. I'll even give you a big hug. Ikkyu, behave yourself. How troublesome. Your boyfriend is too intolerant a man that he can't condone even this innocent level of contact. You're being inactive in game now. That's how you put weight. The first place. What? I was like, damn. Yeah, damn. What the fuck? Oh, right. We don't have each other's numbers yet. Let's exchange, should we? Alright, thanks. I should get going now. Both of you have fun together. God, his hands on her head. Oh no. I'm not so narrow-minded that I'd become jealous just because another man stroked your head. That level of contact falls well within the normal range of family and friends. There's nothing special about it. So I won't hold back either. There are no ulterior motives behind stroking your head, so there's no need to hold back, right? You didn't say anything when IQ was doing this to you, so you don't dislike this, right? The other CG. I might get a bad ending. I might be on my way to a bad ending. I gotta wait for ads to go by.
Ezika became a Patron with Prime. Elementary level kitty brain.
Shut up! Elementary level kitty brain. I hate this. I helped tutor geometry and algebra 1. Trying to learn algebra 2 again. Edge, listen here, you little shit. I'm gonna jump scare like half of the rest of the viewer people watching. Everyone else who is don't have a comeback right now. I'll figure something else out. Or maybe I'll just stop responding. Damn. Oh, he's so aggravated. I was expecting something creative. No. I'm sorry. But why? Why do you say nothing and allow Ikkyu to stroke your head like that? That man is quick to make advances. Touching your head will move to your shoulders and then to your waist before you know it. But of course he's my friend. He wouldn't try to steal the woman I'm dating. That was most likely him just pestering me. I do understand that, but even if that's not his intention, I have no guarantee that you won't be affected. Well, I hesitate to even hold your hand. Your heart could turn towards him, or am I just being paranoid? He's very accustomed to handling women and has an easy time making them feel comfortable. I'm afraid that he could take you away from me. Could that be because I'm simply too intolerant? It takes all I have just to touch your hair. I'm sorry for showing you such a pathetic display. Could you go home for today? I'll walk you back. That was a surprise. It looks like even Kent gets jealous, and over such a trivial thing. He might like you more than we expected. Anyway, you've got 3 days of work starting tomorrow. We should rest while going over what to do. August 11th. Alright, you've got 3 days of work starting today. Do you remember what to do? Well, you studied way more than anyone could ask for, so I'm sure you won't forget the job so easily. If anything, the issue is interacting with other people. Good morning. Mine. Good morning, manager. About last night's message, I'm actually busy tomorrow. Tomorrow? I don't mind having an employee event, but we should save it for another time. I see. Okay. How about in a few weeks? Okay, that sounds good. Very well. Waka waka waka, yeah, waka. So Mine suggested having an employee gathering. She doesn't look like the type to plan things out. Maybe she just wanted to go have fun somewhere. Pack me. And Neve having asked, wow, Edge. Are you going to be going with your boyfriend tomorrow? You know, to the fireworks show? You're going with him, right? Fireworks show tomorrow? There's no sense trying to hide it. I heard from Sawa that you have plans. And what about me? Out of my frustration, I suggested going with all the employees, but the manager rejected me just now. You just go have fun yourself. Goodbye. Bitch. I hate her. I hate her. I'm actually starting to feel like we did something wrong. Wait, it's no time to be sympathizing with Mine. We have to think about you first. We need to find out about your plans for the fireworks show tomorrow. Let's see, tomorrow is August 12th. Ah, you have a memo in your notebook. Meet at 1900 at Miyoko Station. This must be it. Can't never mention anything about this. This seems like the right time of year to have fireworks shows, so it can't be a mistake. Unless we were gonna go with Shin, who we haven't seen at all in this route. You should check with Kent after work. For now, let's take care of the work that needs doing. Have a pleasant day. We'll be awaiting your return. Phew, you got through work without any issues today. Those days off didn't have an effect, it seems. Nia. The manager? Did we make some sort of mistake? You've been called to table 9. Oh, it's just someone calling for you. That's a relief. Is it just me, or did it seem like he was hinting don't screw up just now? Anyway, let's go to table 9. Thank you for calling on me. May I take your order? Ah! It's Kent. Wait, it's Kent. You're working with more liveliness than I imagined. You seem to be spacing out a lot lately, so I thought the service industry wouldn't be suitable for you. Well, it's true you were pretty awkward at the beginning. But you've gotten a lot better now. Your customer service is top-notch. I was watching you for a while. I'm relieved that you seem to be doing so well. I think your old emotions are coming back from all the stimulation Kent's antics are putting you through. That uniform also, looks good on you. Looks far better than I imagined, to be honest. I was surprised. Actually, EQ told me to say this. He said to be sure to comment on your uniform. I was simply forced to share my thoughts. This wasn't actually my intention, although I didn't lie either. So Kent really does think it looks good on you. I think I might be getting in your way. I'll just go over there for a while. Bye, Orion. About yesterday. Sorry. Ikkyu was poking fun at me and I lost my composure. I was rude to you. I apologize for that. This is compensation for that. Oh, I bought this after soliciting common opinions. It's a cake. Half-month anniversary. That's so cute. I'd smash this in. He's gotten better. He's grown on me. I actually kind of adore him now. He was rude at the very beginning, though. Look how cute he is. People say that women see anniversaries as very important, and they also enjoy sudden gifts, so... In addition to an apology, I decided to give you a gift to celebrate the half-month since we started dating. I actually like him. I just hope it's a decent... I just hope this is a decent enough surprise for you. Thank you. Well, this isn't something worthy of thanks. It's part of my apology for yesterday after all. That's all I came here to do. I'm sorry for calling you over during work. It may be a little large, but you could share it with everyone. The sun's going down soon, too. I'll walk you home. I'll wait. Just let me know when you're ready. That was a surprise. Well, the manager, when did he appear behind you? A gift from a customer? No, he wasn't a customer. He was her boyfriend. Wait, did he just smile a little, or was it just me? Is this a cake? There's a refrigerator in the office. Ah, they have a refrigerator. It would be a good idea to put it in there. Let's do that. Excuse us. Oh, Nia. What is it? You already had your break? And what's with that box? Oh crap. It would be best if Mine didn't see this. Is that a cake? Did you receive it from a customer? Ah, no, no, no. Don't open it. Half-month anniversary. So you're celebrating half a month? Does that mean you've been going out for half a month? Actually, that seems about right. So even a stubborn man like that gives anniversary gifts. And after only half a month, that's a weird amount of time. That must be nice. You really are loved. I knew she would say this. That's why I didn't want her to see it. Well, I hope you two are happy, but I don't think it's good common sense to flirt in the workplace. But he's the one who visited. You couldn't help it. Huh? Let's just put the cake in the refrigerator and get back to work. We'll pick it up later. But yesterday and today were both pretty unexpected. It seems like Kent completely changed after that fight. He's like a different person from the man we met 10 days ago. Also, while you were working, I was thinking about this half-month anniversary. Ah, I knew it. It looks like the oldest message in this phone is from July 29th. If today is half a month since you started dating, then that would mean you started on July 28th. And that would also mean that you changed your cell phone the day after you started dating. I was going through various reasonings, but judging from what I've observed, maybe you decided to go with the same cell phone carrier as his to reduce calling charges? Although it looks like you haven't really called or messaged each other that much. But if that's the reason you went through the trouble of changing your phone, that would mean you really liked Kent and you wanted to call and message him a lot more. Or do you think I'm just overthinking this? You know, it's possible that you two really could have had mutual feelings for each other. Good work today! It's finally over. You're able to go get through work pretty easily now. You're going to the fireworks show with Kent. I hope you can have a fun time with him. Actually, we might be a little too relaxed lately. Even without your memories, you're getting by without trouble. Everyone around you is nice, too. In fact, I was to suddenly be separated from you, might feel a little lonely. No, I shouldn't think like that. We need to find information and get your memories back. Although if you have plans, it's only common sense to prioritize that. And because of your amnesia, you're starting to see a little of how Kent truly feels. You two couldn't be honest with each other because of your past interactions, but if you might have both had feelings for each other. Although Kent was saying that you might have even hated him. We need to find out more about this too, and that's why you should go to the fireworks show. Wear a yukata and put some spirit into it. Huh? So you're wearing a yukata? Looks like you're putting a lot of effort into this. Bye-bye now. Yeah. We need to find a solution to this problem too. Anyway, change into that yukata and let's head to our meeting place, Miyoko Station. Miyuka? Miyoko? Phew, just in time. You barely made it. We barely made it because work dragged on a little too long. Hi, Sahili! But it's pretty crowded here. I wonder if they're all going to the fireworks show. Kent's always all dark and big, so we'll notice him right away when he shows up. That's if he shows up. He's still not here. It's starting to empty out around here too. That reminds me, we never confirmed this with Kent yesterday. We were a bit too surprised. Maybe you should call. Well, he's calling you. Where are you? That suspicious man could still be around. I've been waiting at the cafe for you. I was planning to walk you home. What? He went to the cafe to pick you up? No, that's not the issue here. It seems like he's totally forgotten about the fireworks show. I thought we were going to see the fireworks. Fireworks? What are you talking about? I'm sorry. That's right. We were planning to go watch the fireworks show today. It didn't interest me at all, so it slipped my mind completely. I wanted to come by and thank Arashi for the gifted sub. Yeah! Yeah, Arashi was very sweet and kind and gave 50 subs. Yeah, congrats, Sahili. Thank you for... Well, welcome to officially being a patron. I'm sure Arashi is somewhere around here. Maybe lurking. It was supposed to start at 7:30 and it takes an hour to get there. We won't make it in time. I'm sorry. If there's anything you want, tell me. I'll make this up to you tomorrow. I just wanted to go with you. What? Huh? Hello? Hi, Annie. Uh-oh, he's totally speechless. Thank you for head pats. Ow, and the hydrate. I'll go pick you up now. Just stay there. He hung up. But you will make it in time for the fireworks show, right? This man sprinting to the fucking station right now. Yeah, look at him. He's out of breath. That was fast. He must have sprinted here at full speed. You wore a yukata on such a cold day? Was this all for me? Oh, that can't be right. Thinking this is all for me would just be conceited. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. How are you, Annie? Yay! I'm glad that you're doing fine. I have a little bit of soup left. I'm gonna finish up my soup. And then we'll get back to the game, okay? So give me a moment. How are you liking the game? So this is one of the games that I tried playing a long time ago, but because there's multiple routes, I finished one route, and then I tried a second one, and the second one totally threw me into a loop that I just cried, and I stopped playing because I was just like, I can't believe I'm like this. I got pretty triggered by this game. And that was when I was a lot younger. But I'm enjoying this route. But yeah, I'm gonna finish my soup. Okay. Soup is done. Water has been drank. Why am I playing it again? Thank you, Tassie. Um, I'm playing it again because I really wanted to. I really wanted to play an Otome game. So I asked you. I asked the Discord like a couple of weeks ago which of the 3 games they wanted to watch me play, and everybody voted for this game. Majority of people voted for this game. I think it was like 17, either 16 or 17 people voted for me to play this game. So we're playing it. It's a very difficult game because the premise is that you have amnesia. So you're having to kind of navigate how you used to be in order to not like cause people to worry or take advantage of you because of you blocking your memories. No, that can't be right. Thinking this is all for me would just be conceited. The train's coming, let's hurry. But we wouldn't make it in time even if we went now. It's because I said I wanted to go with him. And we're here. This is the station near the fireworks show. I am enjoying it. I am enjoying it too. We had a very rough start of this route, but I think we're getting to like a really good soft point that I kind of like. It's almost time for the festival to end. Hopefully we can see a little bit of it. It's raining a little. Well, there are shops and stalls still open, so we should still be able to enjoy the festival. Wait a minute. I'll go buy an umbrella. You'll catch a cold if you're outside like this. There are a lot of people here. They haven't started the fireworks, and the stalls are crowded. It's been a while since I walked in such a large crowd. Be careful not to get separated. If you don't mind, it would be helpful if you held onto the umbrella too. Aww! That's so cute. Here's our other CG that we just got. It's so you don't get lost in the crowd. I don't have any ulterior motives. Well, I can't say absolutely that I have 0, but the main reason for this is safety. If you don't like the idea, I'll think of another solution. Don't hesitate to tell me. I will murder. If I say this, he will die. If I say this, he might die. I think I can save. I'm gonna save scum this. Save scum. We're gonna save this. Yeah, we'll save it right here. Yeah, we'll overwrite the save. I'm gonna save this one. Do you enjoy watching me become agitated? Or do you really want to be closer to me? It might be more effective to hold on a little tighter, but you don't have to force yourself. I don't think I've been to a festival since I was a child. What kind of stalls do you like? I've never had much interest in places like this, so I don't know much about them. Cotton candy! We can get cotton candy, guys. Sneezing owl.
Sneezing_owl just rated with 2 viewers.
Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. My name is Neapolitan. I am your ice cream cowgirl maid VTuber. Cotton candy, yeah, cotton candy. Hello, it's been a while. How are you? How's Metal Gear... I can't talk. Metal Gear Solid 5. How's Metal Gear? Was good. Yay! Oh, thank you for the follow.
Luck Capsule just followed.
Luck Capsule. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the parlor. I had my 2.0 model debut a few days ago, so I'm doing a little bit of a subathon in the meantime. But I'm playing this game, Amnesia Memories. It's not a horror game. As yet, starting over on PC is fun. Is fun. Yeah. Well, I'm glad that you're having fun. Oh, looks great. Yeah. Oh, for everyone who just came in with the raid right now, if you need to step away to take a break, please feel free to do so. Self-care is super important here. I appreciate you guys coming in to say hello. So, but please don't feel pressured to like stay a while and chat if you need to go like go make food or go rest or whatever it is that you need to do. I know you probably have a lot of after stream care stuff that you need to do. So, I just appreciate it. Thank you, Sneezing Owl. We'll do cotton candy. You'll gain weight. Shut up. Shut up. God damn it. You'll gain weight. Well, festivals don't happen often. It might be better not to worry about calories. I'll buy you one to take home. But I wonder if they could provide one without the strange cartoon characters on them. Oh, sorry. Are you okay? Perhaps it would be best to hold on a little more firmly. We made plans to see the fireworks show when we first started dating. I didn't think it would be possible to go on a date with you, but since you wanted to try making at least one plan, this festival became an option. I forgot due to my lack of interest, but now that I'm here, it's surprisingly enjoyable. I'm sorry for forgetting. I also thought going out with you would be impossible, but it's also unexpectedly enjoyable. This is a strange feeling. I still wonder exactly why we're able to share such peaceful times together now. I sometimes feel that you're simply forcing yourself to accommodate my feelings. I feel ashamed about that. Oh, the rain stopped without our even noticing. Let's browse the stalls a little longer before going home, while you're still in a good mood. You know, Kent's a stubborn guy, but he seems to really like you.
Outrun 2019 just followed.
Outrun, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the parlor. How did you feel about him before? That's a real question. It's possible that you were always fighting because you were both just really stubborn. Hi. Welcome in. Or could there have been some other circumstances making you not get along? Or I really would like to ask you from before if if it's okay to get so close to him. Yay! Are we going to be able to finish an entire route today? We might be able to. Oh, Nia, good morning. Did you have fun yesterday? Although the weather sure was unfortunate for your wearing yukatas. Well, I guess it wasn't a big problem, even if it did rain. You two were totally into each other, weren't you? Or did you end up having a fight because the date didn't go well? I kept him in the cafe until the very last minute yesterday, after all. So that was her doing? Although it seemed like he had forgotten too, so it's not necessarily Mine's fault alone. I guess that interference from yesterday isn't enough to break you up, but you've only been going out half a month. That bitch, yeah, she's awful. She's awful, and no matter what route you're in, she's pretty awful. What should I try next? Is this really something you should say in front of her? Oh, manager. I'm sorry, manager. I was just apologizing for keeping you here so long yesterday. What? I ended up talking too much yesterday, but I didn't mean to intrude, you know? Why would you apologize to Nia about yesterday? You know, didn't I get in the way? Was it really okay for you to talk to me that long? What? Wait a minute. This seems like a huge misunderstanding. What if I don't like either option? This has... Mine, do you like the manager? Hey, what are you blurting out like that? No way, there's no way that's true. How shocking. I'm going to knock you out. Mine. Oh, manager, don't worry about this. It sounds like she's just caught up in a huge misunderstanding. You're her boyfriend. I won't start liking you. Don't worry. Her boyfriend? Yeah, aren't you going out with her, manager? Ania's boyfriend is the tall man who comes to the cafe sometimes. Wait. What? Wait a minute. Your boyfriend wasn't the manager? Wow, this is a huge misunderstanding. But Sawa was always saying that she's surprised you're going out with such an overbearing and stubborn man. Overbearing and stubborn man? Why? I thought I was right. Oh, manager, I don't think that's a bad thing, having an overbearing and stubborn boyfriend, I mean. Nia seems to like men like that, so I think maybe this is some sort of popular fad. Oh my god. Not a chance. I see. No, I really mean it. Damn, she was a bitch to us for no reason. So, manager, do you have a girlfriend right now? Wait, already? I thought you were single now. I don't think this is a good thing in no way. What am I doing? More importantly, your uniform. I'm very sorry, Nia. It looks like I totally misunderstood. I'll go change my clothes. You too. You should probably go too. But this sure was a surprise. I guess Mine likes the manager. This might be rude to ask, but why a guy like that? Yeah, why a guy like that? Well, I mean, you're going out with an overbearing and stubborn man too. So you probably can't judge other girls' preferences. Let's see. It looks like your dispute with Mine is over. That's good. Change your clothes. Oh, right. Seriously, though, why this guy? August 14th. So the idea that another woman had feelings for me was just a misunderstanding? I see. So what about it? I told you the other day, even if there was another woman who had romantic feelings for me, it wouldn't matter in the slightest. As long as there was a woman I was already dating, I would not be in a position to do anything in response to that other woman. Wouldn't it be the same for you? Would you care if another man had romantic feelings for you now? No, I wouldn't care either. Am I right? And there was no need to report on this. And there was no need to report on this misunderstanding. It was 1 week ago that we had a dispute over this issue, but it feels like it was longer. Back then, I probably would have gotten angry over the fact that you're bringing this up again now. But I don't feel that way at all. I feel afraid of doing something like that and upsetting you. It's likely that I feel this way because we've been able to relax and talk like this. Now that I think about it, I might have been hoping for a time like this before too. A time when we could just talk, when I could just talk with you peacefully. But now that we've achieved that, I do have another question. Why did your attitude change? Could you... Oh, the phone. I don't mind. Go ahead and answer it. Hello, hello. Where are you now? I was talking to Mine during break at work today, and I found out who Mine likes. It's so hilarious. Hey, Sawa, don't say that. Don't say it's hilarious. I'm serious. Sorry, but it really is funny. I'm not laughing. Anyway, I was talking to Mine about coming to visit you today. Is that alright? And while we're there, you can both tell me the juicy details of how you profess your love. Don't worry, I'll be laughing with you. I won't tell you if you're going to laugh. So, Nia, is that okay, or are you too busy? I'm with Kent right now. Don't worry about me. I'm not so narrow-minded that I'd force you to refuse your friends. However, I'm thankful for your consideration. Is that Sawa and Mine on the phone? Could you let me talk to them? Ah, it sounds like he knows them. I wonder if those two were learning math with Kent too, or maybe he just knows them because they're friends of yours? It's me. Is this Sawa? Huh? Oh, is this Kent? It's been a while. Huh? No way. Is that Kent? I want to talk to him too. You're too loud. I could hear you yelling through the phone. I haven't heard that sharp tongue of yours in a while either. I don't intend to engage in pointless chit-chat. There's an important matter to discuss. It sounds like you're planning to visit her place. Would you mind picking her up from my house instead? There have been suspicious people around here lately. I believe it would be safer for a rowdy group like you to walk with her than myself alone. What? Is protecting someone from suspicious people something you should ask girls to do? If you want to be treated like a woman, you need to act like one. What? That's all I have to say. What the fuck, kids? Well, I don't really mind. Hi, Sweevy. Welcome back. Is that really all? I haven't talked to him in a while. Fucking brutal. Yeah, no, he's not the type to just sit down and chat. Hello, Nia? So we'll pick you up from Kent's place after work. Just wait for us. Phew, they were really noisy. If they're this noisy, even the Reaper Man might go running for the hills once he hears them. I walked in on such brutality. I know. I can't. This has been this entire route so far. We had a very like nice touching moment, and then now we're back to like kind of square one. It's terrible. Sawa and Mine haven't changed. It's been 4 months since I was invited to your school to put on that sham of a lecture. I was fed up with them back then, but it was surprisingly nostalgic to hear their voices like this. Ah, so he really did teach Sawa and Mine too. I wonder if they attend the same school. No, it's nothing. I'm not thinking of anything strange. You're blushing, though. Huh, what? It's just, if that ridiculous class had never happened, I never would have met you. But I'm not feeling sentimental about it. Sure, you're not. I was simply examining the route we've taken to arrive here. In the 4 months since we met, our relations had...
Brady 376 just rated with 1 viewers.
Hi, Brady. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Neapolitan Mont Blanc. I am your Ice Cream Cat Girl Maid VTuber. We are currently playing Amnesia Memories, which is a dating sim. It's not a horror game. Need to shout Brady out. Brady, how is Star Rail? How's your stream? I'm enjoying it. Yay! I was thinking of maybe swapping to Star Rail or another game, but I think we might finish this route today. It's a good game. I got literally nothing on the 2 10 pulls I did tonight. Oh no! I believe next time should be good though. Hopefully next time you'll get it. We are in too deep. You have to finish. I have to finish. If I don't finish, I will finish on Friday. This will be our game that we finish on Friday. In the 4 months since we met, our relations had done nothing but worsen, but that suddenly changed half a month ago. The change was almost too sudden. I doubt it could have happened unless you intentionally decided upon it, but... Huh? Sorry, it's a bad habit of mine to imagine unpleasant scenarios. Don't worry about me. Just go have fun with your friends tonight. What could this mean? Do you think he suspects something? Oh no, if he starts questioning you more seriously, he'll know right away that you have amnesia. But if we think about it, it could be okay to reveal it to him. That would be pretty daring, and if he decides to take you to a hospital, it'd be too late to just say it was just a joke. We should probably think that option over a little more. Anyway, tonight you'll have a good talk with Sawa and Mine. I hope we hear some new information. Okay, in celebration of Mine's broken heart being just a misunderstanding, let's have a toast. Oh my god, look at them. I guess that's a good thing. I guess that's a good thing, but it didn't exactly go well either, so I don't think it's something to toast about. Now, we don't know for sure that you'll be rejected, and you'd still be a better off than me, seeing as how I can't even find someone to reject me. Sawa, I think you're just setting your sights way too high. I know, right? I always aim too high. Because of my dumb standards, I can't even find a guy to like. Is there really nobody you're interested in right now? There are plenty of attractive men around you. But there's nobody who feels like the right one. I can't even feel someone to find someone to reject me. Felt. I wish I knew how that felt. The manager and Shin act the way they do. Kent's already taken, and I feel like Toma's hiding something. Oh, I feel like Toma's hiding something. A friend of yours? Iki? He seems kind of questionable too. You really do expect too much. Maybe, but you say even the manager's a catch? I think you'll just take anybody you can get. Damn. Wow. I just witnessed a murder by friends. Don't say such a rude thing. The manager is charming in his own way too. Like how? Like being very enthusiastic about his work. No, he's just doing the minimum that he needs to do as a manager. It might be hard, but he's running that cafe according to his own beliefs. What are you even talking about? Well, I guess he has more of that than most people. But since that's your type, wouldn't Kent be the perfect match for you? That'd be a challenge. Yeah, I tried asking Kent out before, but he rejected me. Seriously? The manager wasn't interested in me, so I thought I'd try going after other attractive guys. You've got guts, I'll tell you that. But everyone has their good point, you know? My number one aim right now is Iki. I was careless when I tried making a move on Kent, and it ended up going pretty badly. You've heard about it, right, Nia? You were there when I tried. Remember, I was putting the moves on Kent, but he shot me down without any mercy. Damn, I almost think Sakura should play this too. Oh. Shruggy. I had told him I'd been interested in you for a while now. What do you think? Want to go out with me? We can just try it out and see how things go. Ridiculous. What? Talk to me after you get 100% on your next test. I couldn't possibly stand dating an idiot. Yo! What? Holy sh... Damn, Mine. Now I know why she acts like a bitch. Harsh as hell. Yeah. What the fuck? Dude. Damn, I just witnessed a murder. Holy shit. An idiot? That's going too far. Then prove you aren't one. If you take your classes seriously, I'll consider going on a date with you. Ah, Nia. Were you watching? Oh, she's smirking. What a bitch. Fuck him. Nia. Huh, so something like that happened. But not literally. He's our boyfriend! Yeah, isn't it terrible? Get a new, better boyfriend. He's getting better. He's getting better. He's getting better. God, if I had... Nia being like, I can fix him. He's getting better. He's getting better, but he's still a little bit rough around the edges. God. If I had a nickel every time that someone said get a new, better boyfriend, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. God. Yeah, isn't it terrible? Hey, that was a memory of the past just now, wasn't it? So you actually witnessed something like that. I wonder what happened afterwards. If only you could remember just a little more. The real crime here is that pizza. I know, right? There's hardly any cheese on that. After that happened, I couldn't believe it when I heard that Nia was going out with Kent. Did you manage to get a perfect score on one of Kent's tests? That's impossible. The problems he comes up with are too hard. By the way, who asked who out? Here we go. We definitely need to hear this. Oh, what? We don't know. So who confessed to who? You to him or Kent to you? Huh? What should we do? Who do you think it was? Shit. That's what I thought. I was like, I feel like I did it. Hi, Inari. Thank you for the lurk. I see. So that means you're the one who had feelings for Kent. You even saw me get totally rejected by him. It must have taken a lot of guts to ask him out. Yeah, you really like him that much. We don't really know if that's the case. I wonder what really happened. I know I shouldn't ask you this since I asked him out first, but what do you see in him? That's seriously something you, of all people, shouldn't be asking. I wonder if I'll find someone nice. I told you, you need to lower your standards first, stop being so picky, and start looking for the good in people. I've been looking. I can't see anything. Sawa, you're always really open when it comes to accepting girls for who they are, but you're impossible when it comes to men. Ugh, that really hurts. It's all fine and dandy being friends with lots of girls, but you really need to trust someone from the bottom of your heart to date them. You don't start with mutual trust. You build it up over time. Does it really work that way? I really feel like this is going to turn into an all-nighter. Well, I think it's good to have a change of pace once in a while and let loose with your girlfriends. Wait, really? Yes! Yes! Thank you so much, manager. I'll see you tomorrow. Alright. Ah, are you up? Perfect timing. The manager said okay. Sawa, she fell asleep. She didn't even hear what the plan was. Oh, right. Well, you see, we were planning to have that employee summer outing tomorrow, the one Mine thought of before. It's at a pool, a heated pool. We really actually wanted to go to the beach, though. Yeah, but it's a little too cold to go swimming at the beach. A pool, huh? Anyway, Salwa was planning for us to see a different side of everyone that we don't normally see at the same time. Check out some hot guys. Mine just called it an employee event so we could invite the manager too. I'll let loose with my girlfriends immediately gets insulted by girlfriends. I'm gonna wait for the ad break to be over. By the way, it's nice to meet you and love how you look. Oh, thank you. It's nice to meet you too, Outrun. I'm glad that you happened upon my stream. Have ad break. I don't know who's stuck in the ad break though, so I apologize if you can't hear this. And not me, I know it's not you. Chnia is a good bean. Oh, thank you. I'm not gonna lie, I keep looking at my model and then I look back at the art. I'm like, I kind of look kind of similar. Not the same. Definitely not the same, but I'm just like, my model kind of matches a little bit the art style. Not too much though. Hi everyone, welcome back from the ad break. It's a perfect plan. You could be a girlfriend in the game and insult everyone. Yeah! I can insult everyone. Wait, hold on. Wait a second. Is that what I've been doing the entire time? I've just been calling people assholes and bitches. Oh my god. Ow. Thank you for... I already ate! I ate my soup! I will hydrate though. Soup is done. Although I kind of do want to eat Oreos, but we'll do that after stream. It's a perfect plan. So now that you know, you should go ahead and invite Kent. Wait, they want what? Kent doesn't even have anything to do with work stuff. We can leave the cafe to Toma. He'll manage just fine. He'll manage it just fine. All that's left to do is invite Shin. Yep, I'll send him a message. Wait, we're not gonna... Poor Toma is just gonna be left 100% by himself to handle all the customers. Huh? Shin? I feel like we've heard that name a number of times, but we've never met anyone by that name. He must work at the same place, since his name's coming up now. He must just work on days you don't have shifts. Now I'm getting kind of nervous. It's been a while since we met someone new. We can't mess up. We need to get through it. What's wrong? You should send Kent a message and ask if he's free. Okay, I'll try. Alright, would you like to go to the pool with everyone tomorrow? And send. A pool? Where did that idea come from? Not that I mind at all, but... So, should I wear a swimsuit? We're going swimming. Should I wear a swimsuit? Kent's hopeless. He seems overwhelmed just thinking about it. It's not like we're still in middle school. Did Kent say okay? I know he's busy, but that's nice of him. Ah, I got a reply from Shin who says he'll go. All right, he fell for it. We'll go to the pool tomorrow. Yay, the pool! Oh, do you two have swimsuits? I was thinking of getting a new one. Do you want to go buy them together? Yeah! Oh, I'll go. I only have a racing swimsuit. Sawa, at this rate, you'll never get a boyfriend. Oh, be quiet. That's why I'm trying to change things now. I hope someone tries to pick me up at the pool. That attitude is no good. You need to take the initiative and approach guys yourself. Wait, seriously? I'm serious, and that's why we need to go buy bikinis to show off. Thank you for the plushies. Oh, there goes the mecha one. Let's put on makeup and go. You too, Nia. Wait, we're going? Well, I guess we'll just go along with them today. And if possible, we need to find out more about Shin. He's dying. They squeak, yay, yay! Yeah, they do. Rabble, rabble. All this noise has destroyed my brain. Huh? I was about to go unconscious. Wow, they aren't kidding when they say a group of 3 girls gets rowdy. You're pretty quiet, though, so it's not too bad. Thank you for the bananas. But that wasn't a very good source of new information. You did manage to buy a swimsuit, so it was kind of productive. I wonder if this is really okay. It's already August 15th. Wait, it's already August 15th? Then there are only 10 days left until Kent's conference, and he's going to England after that, right? Doesn't that mean you only have 10 days left to talk to Kent? And 3 of those are work days. This is bad. We don't have time to relax. I wonder what you thought of Kent studying abroad before you lost your memories. If you really wanted to stop him, you wouldn't be playing around. You need to talk to Kent more. All I was thinking was that it would be fine if you just regained your memories, but maybe all of this has just been robbing you of the precious time you have left with him. It's possible that because you don't have your memories, something will happen that can't be undone. I'm sorry. I'll work harder so you can get your memories back faster. It looks like everyone's here. Let's all go to the pool. Kent coming to me. God. I heard this was a gathering for people working at Mado no Hitsuji, so I thought I was obligated to come. Oh, we've never seen him before. Maybe he's Shin? He's got a harsh air around him. I wonder how close you two were. Yeah, it's an informal gathering for Mado no Hitsuji, just like I told you. Then why isn't Toma here? He's the one who works the most. If Toma came, who would look after the cafe? I don't know, maybe the manager? But the manager definitely had to come. This is a gathering for the manager and his employees. What? Was that really why we're here? Did you hear about this, manager? He's in his work clothes? I'd be happy if you could affirm or deny this. That was a yes. How do you know? How do you not understand? You really need to get to know him better. Toma already understands the manager perfectly, so he's fine. Fine, not like I mind. Then who's that big guy? I've never seen him before. He's Nia's boyfriend. But what's her boyfriend doing at an employee gathering? Well, we thought they should deepen their bonds too, so this is killing two birds with one stone. I don't understand this at all. I didn't hear that this was an employee-only gathering. Is it really okay for an outsider like me to be here? Well, I don't really get it, but if you're here, anyways, I'll introduce myself. I'm Shin. It's nice to meet you. Oh, he's actually pretty well-mannered. I'm Kent. I'm studying mathematics at Seichi University. Yes, I heard from my brother. Wait, does he mean an older brother? Could that mean he's the younger brother of someone you know? I see. Yeah, who's his brother? Ah, don't ask us. Toma. Why do you sound so uncertain? Ah, you got it right. Oh well, my brother's named Toma. He had a math lesson with you before. The lesson I gave at Myoga University, where I was invited by Sawa and the others. Although I hesitate to call that a lesson. Now, I understand. I heard that most of the people there were co-workers, but I see your brother was there as well. Yes, that's why I know about you. I also heard that Nia disliked you, yet you managed to hold on and get her to go out with you. I won't get in your way. Go right ahead and deepen your bonds. See you later. I see. So even someone as distant from me as Toma could tell that you disliked me. Well, that's no surprise. Shin really said, I can't decide between my two chokers. What if I made them into one? I remember younger me really loved Shin so much. I was like, I like this one. Shin's root is actually really, really good, to be honest. Shin's root was the one that I completed. Well, I think he's feeling hurt now. But it looks like other people really did see you as not taking a liking to Kent. Yay, it's the pool! This is the first time all summer. Well, it hasn't exactly been good weather for going to a pool. Wow, it's an indoor pool, but you can see the sky. This is nice. What are you thinking? What are you thinking wearing a bathing suit like that? It's almost like underwear. Didn't you know I would be coming? Do you understand how dangerous it is to show so much skin to a man you're dating? What? Excuse me, I trust your judgment on Shin. He's, from what I can remember, and again, I finished his route, he's actually very, very, very kind. And slight spoilers, he's actually the only person who's very genuine when you tell him that you have amnesia. He figures it out right away and he's so super sweet to you. He's just like, "Yeah, we're dating. Um, you can't remember me and that's okay. We're going to take things slow for a little bit until you can get your memories back, but I'll help you." It's it's so great. It's so great. This is the game where you can play air hockey with them, right? Yes, I was gonna. I saw that there's mini games, and I'm like, wait a second, that's right. I never played the mini games, so we'll probably check that out towards the end of stream. That's not to say it's okay to show it to other men either. Enough, come with me. Huh? Kent, where are you going? I'm sorry to Sawa and the others, but I can't let you look like this in front of such a large number of men. Kent, what is with that face? He looks like he's gonna push us under the water. I'm not gonna lie. If we do this, I won't see you either. I'll have you stay with me like this until it's time to leave. Well, if you want to be alone, I could let you do that too. But if a woman shows herself like this and she's alone, there'd definitely be people who would have wicked thoughts. I think the best option would be for me to stay with you, or maybe my sense of reason is growing dull. I want you to stay with me, Kent. I see. If that's what you want, that's what we'll do. Kent, don't drown me, though. Yeah, don't drown me, though. I hate that I looked at the. I looked at our. So this is MC right here. This is us. I hate that I looked at her boobs and I'm like, her chest is as big as mine. I hate this. I hate this. Booba, yeah. That's why he's freaking out, because Booba. I'm sorry for dragging you away so forcefully. I'm sure you were surprised. Your shoulders are so small, and your arms. I didn't think they were so thin. I suppose women are just built light and weak. You calling me tiny? Yeah, you calling me small? Can still knock you out. Bro! I now see that I should treat you with more care. I apologize. I'll be more careful from now on. Bruh. In the past, I wouldn't have apologized, and you would have gotten angry with me, telling me not to treat a woman so roughly. Kent, this is not romantic. Den says the fucking last fucking one. Back when we started going out, I didn't think that we'd be able to maintain this relationship so peacefully. I thought we would fight and break up almost immediately, and I had half given up, but reality sure does have its unexpected developments. I really wonder why you changed so much. Do you not intend to tell me the reason? Did you prefer the past me? I prefer you now. No, that's wrong. Both are you. I think you changed, but deep down you're the same. Your attitude towards me simply became a little softer, and I welcome that change. Sorry, I got swole and became big and strong, Kent. I I became a bodybuilder. Oh my goodness. When I asked you to go out with me, I only said vaguely that I like you. At that time, I even believed that those feelings might have simply been some sort of misunderstanding. All we did was argue after all. I couldn't find any reason why I would have romantic feelings for you. I'll show you weak, bro. Yeah, I'll show you weak. But I have to admit now, these feelings can't be anything besides romantic emotions. When it comes to you, I lose my sense of reason. I want to have you all to myself. I want to see you all the time. Even if there's a chance of an argument, I want to hear your voice. I even provoke you childishly. Oh, wait, makes me think how bad we were. How bad you were before amnesia. Amnesia. I can't say it the way how you typed it. Shadow, I'm sorry. So they can't date you? Actually hated you anyway, but then was like, oh shit, heart goes doki doki. I think so. I feel like maybe we, to be fair, Kent was very cold and like not, didn't really consider anything else other than logic. That everything had to have like an actual reason behind it. So we probably got mad because I know I've gotten like this too before where I would get very emotionally heated, very heated from certain conversation topics where it would be, why the fuck would you ever say that to me? So I think it was just always just maybe the two didn't really see eye to eye and were trying to understand each other, but deep down they liked each other. They were like, oh, my heart goes doki doki when I see you. Well, I'll say yes and see how this goes. This hasn't changed since then, actually. Now that we're able to speak so peacefully like this, my feelings are even more clear. Put them fists up, glasses. Shut up. Hi, Hawken. It seems that I really am in love with you. I don't need to hear your answer yet. Although it's a little bit wasteful to just talk since we're at a pool, let's swim a little. Are you good at swimming? If you're in the water, you'll be able to avoid any wandering eyes. Which day 3? Whoa, whoa, hi. Hi, Nunu. I'm soggy and you love me? I think he's hyper logical and upset her because it came off as uncaring. Very uncaring and not like it very inconsiderate, to be honest. Considering at the very start of stream, I was very up in arms with this man, with the rest of chat. I know. How about we have a contest to see who can swim the furthest? I'll give you as much of a handicap as you want. If I win, please just don't leave the water until I bring you a towel. Is that fair? But what if I win, Kent? What if I win? Oh, that was fun. Was this really a gathering to deepen bonds? Nia was off on her own the whole time. Not like I care or anything. Now, it's rude to question her over such tiny details. Wait, even you look like you agree with her, Waka. Oh, see? You've gotten to know the manager's expressions too. That's plenty of bonding, right, manager? I still can't get it over him being like, oh damn, you are weak, and he meant it like nice. To be fair, he was. Yeah, I can kind of understand because I also was like, damn, you out here calling me weak, but he's more seeing it as like, oh, I see. I was too rough with you. Like the math book can make someone feel stupid, but his intent was to be helpful. His intent was, yeah. It's something that he made after researching, like, what's the best gift to, you know, give to your significant other? Oh, something that you made handmade. Here. I made you this thing. I still want to scrap, though. Of course you do, Hedge. That's plenty of bonding, right, manager? Yeah, it looks like the manager had fun too. I'm happy. Aren't you just interpreting him however you want? Is any of this even correct? Don't worry, you can just tell by looking. It looks like the couple off on their own deepened their bonds too. Let's ask about it next time we see her at work. I look forward to that. Alright, then I guess we're done. I'll walk you home. Today was fun. What? Wait, what am I doing? It was only yesterday that I was freaking out about not being able to recover your memories quickly enough. All I did today was smile when you were playing around with Kent. I'm no good at all. Tomorrow's the day! The math questions were him and you, at least from what I was hearing. Yeah, it was anytime that they mentioned A and B was us, and then C was IQ. But still, what can we do to seriously start reclaiming more memories? I think we've gotten most of the information we could out of just living daily life over the last month, half a month. Oh my god, I can't read. To be honest, just relaxing and reading next to Kent like this won't give us any information. At this rate, yet another day will go by without any progress. Is that so bad? Do we really need to recover all of our memories? Let's try organizing our thoughts and make a plan. In order to gain more information from now on, I think there are two routes we can take. One is to brave some danger in asking more assertive questions to the people around you. The other is to brave even more danger and tell Kent about your amnesia. Of course, if you're too afraid, we can just let things take their own course and stay on the defensive for now. So, how do you feel about this? What do you want to do? Bum, 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 bum. I want to admit everything. Half a moth. Half a moth. Half a moth. There you go. Half a moth, guys. You sure are bold. Well, I'm sure he would be worried for you at the very least. I'm sure he'd be a good ally. Half a moth. I also understand that it's painful to keep lying to him. The only problem is that Kent is extremely stubborn. In other words, it would only be okay to tell him if we know for sure that he wouldn't take you to a hospital. Nia. Why have you been staring at me like that? It's distracting. There's only a week left before the conference, but I'm not at all prepared yet. I don't have time to play around with you. If you tempt me like yesterday, I'll just end up leaving. What exactly is wrong with me? Even now I'm taking your gaze the wrong way and I can't help but look at you. If you think my misunderstandings are bothersome, tell me. That way I can concentrate on my work. Huh? What misunderstanding? I assume you can infer from that my assumptions are correct? No, not really. How should I interpret your actions? Is it really a misunderstanding? Or are you really going to say that you were simply looking at me? Huh? Does he think you were giving him a hot look or something? I already ate, but thank you. Thank you for the health checkpoint. Stretchies. And a hydrate. I don't mind if you misunderstand. In that case, if you are not opposed, would you not mind if I kissed you? Well, the music stopped! Okay. I was like, wait, the timing. I was like, wait a second. The dramatic pause of the music. Okay. Oh, what? What? Let's do this one. Oh, yeah. I'm clipping that. Please do. That was actually a really good moment. Wait, you're not going to refuse? What? Sorry. I gotta get going for now. Bye. So it's really okay? Yeah, I like you so much. Oh my god. I feel like I have to blur this out. I don't know why. Sorry, I was nervous. I keep showing you such a pathetic side of me. I'm starting to dislike myself. Yeah, you still accept me even when I'm like this. And that case, I should have told you my feelings sooner. I've thought this every day. I'd be happy if you felt the same way for me, but I wonder if that's the case for you. Thank you, but it seems it was a little early for us. This isn't the time to be thinking of such unnecessary things. If I don't concentrate, I won't make it in time for the conference. I'm sorry, but could you face the other way when you read? Try not to enter my field of view. Ugh, this is no good. He's gone into full ignore mode. I understand that Kent's busy, but we need to gather as much information as possible too. It might be best to leave Kent for a while and try gathering information from other people. And another day's over. What should we do? We don't have much time. Looks like it's getting dark. I'll walk you home. Oh, it's still too early to give up. This should be the time that you can speak the most freely with him. Do your best and try to get him to talk about old memories. Ah, Nia. Ah, why are you here? Ah, it's the Reaper Man. I see, so your boyfriend is walking you home. That's good. I don't need to worry. Oh, don't get any closer. I see you're wary. Well, yes, I think it's good that you're wary around me. Yeah, could this man be the Reaper-like man that you mentioned before? Reaper? That's amusing. You might not be wrong, though, although I do actually have a name. It's Yukio. You seem to know me, but I don't recall ever meeting you. That's right, I just know you. It's all one way. What about Nia? She's... I don't know. Well, do you remember me? It's the only man who doesn't have gloves in this game. Huh? What do you mean you don't know? Does she know you or does she not? Which is it? Just from the time we met the other day. Is it really okay to answer that so honestly? I see, so we haven't met. Or maybe you just don't remember? Regardless, I'm glad you seem well. Be very careful as you go about your life. And be especially careful around me. Wait, what exactly do you know? Nothing that I can talk about at this stage. More importantly, Kent, take good care of her. I don't need to be told that by someone I don't even know. Oh, right. Sorry. There was a time when we knew each other, too. What? No, it's nothing. Pay no attention to me. Just don't let your guard down. If I see you near her again, I won't hesitate to report you to the police. That's fine. Just make sure that you don't hesitate when the time comes. Anyway, I hope we never meet again. I won't go by the cafe anymore. Thank you for the lasagna. Lasagna plushie. I hope you find happiness. Ow. He was a mysterious and creepy man, just as you said. On the surface, he seems to be worried about you, but I don't comprehend why he's treating himself as such a dangerous person. I suppose a straight interpretation would be he may lose control and become the type of man who kills for pleasure. Oh, it no longer hits the head. I will eventually fix it. I haven't fixed it. Although I don't want to believe that. Guilt or pleasure? Don't say something like that so lightly. By the cafe, could he have meant Mado no Hitsuji? Did he show up there often? Huh? We have no idea. We've never seen him. Seen him there as far as we know. And you were talking to him like you didn't know him. Maybe he goes to that cafe, but you just don't recognize him? You would probably remember his face if he called you by name a lot. And yesterday, your attitude towards that young man, Shin, was like you had never met him before. What, now you're the suspicious one? And now that I think about it, on that day when your attitude suddenly changed. Whoa, wait, stop! Stop that train of thought! Could we hurry home? Anyway, that man is dangerous. I should get you home before it's completely dark outside. You have work tomorrow, right? I'll come to the cafe to pick you up, so don't go home alone, got it? We're grateful, but... what should we do? He's really suspicious. Oh, Nia, Kent is at the table over there. Wait, already? There's still an hour left before you're off work. He wanted to know about Yukio, and I told him Yukio was one of your regular customers. Hi, Tassie. Don't tell me you're cheating on him with Yukio. She's not. Wait, and was Yukio really that regular of a customer to the point where you knew him by name? What should we do? This is bad. You talked to him like he was a stranger yesterday. Kent probably thinks this is strange too. Unless this isn't a little unfair to him to not come to you about this, but ask Mine instead? Nia, are you having trouble with Yukio? I just heard about it from Kent. Oh no! Tonma too? I heard that as well. And the manager? Yeah, there's nowhere to run. What should we do? You can run from Kent or feign ignorance, or just tell him the truth. Regardless of how much you trust Kent, this is a big decision. You have to choose one. It's Mine. Oh no, work's over. Have you decided what to do yet? Kent's waiting for you, but if you meet with him now, he'll definitely ask about Yukio. We'll walk home together. Yeah, he's waiting for you. You can't help it. Yeah, we can't run. There's no use in running. Alright, let's make up our mind and go. Wait, Kent isn't here. Do you need something? Oh, are you looking for Kent? He's waiting for you outside. It's a good thing we didn't decide to try and run away. Hey. I feel like we're face to face with our executioner. Let's go home. Wait, he isn't going to ask? We'd be grateful if he didn't ask anything, but this is kind of anticlimactic. But knowing he suspects you and not being asked anything is making me feel anxious. Oh no. This was really unexpected. The silence is too painful. We're already close to home. Do you want to try asking him something as a distraction? Do you mind if I come in? I want to talk. Here he comes! Nia, are you okay? Think you can talk to him regardless of whether you tell the truth or not? We'll need some determination. I was thinking of the possible reasons that could have elicited a change in your attitude. Oh, big moment coming. Yeah. There were a number of factors to consider. Reasons ranging from a mere whim or change of heart to the far-fetched such as an alien abduction. I think the scale he's using is a little long. After eliminating various ideas one by one, I was left contemplating the likelihood of a single possibility. Regardless of how unbelievable the conclusion may be, seeing how I could find no mistake in my reasoning, my only choice is to believe it. So I've come to the most feasible conclusion: your memories are missing. I'm still in the examination stage of determining the extent. Raven!
Raven Embry just rated with 12 viewers.
Hi, Raven. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Neapolitan. I am your ice cream cat girl maid VTuber. Shit.
Cat_Amanda just rated with 16 viewers.
We're here for your cuties. Hand them over. Hi, cat. Oh my goodness. I got 2 raids. Hang on 1 second. Let me shout out Raven and cat combo. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Neapolitan. I am your ice cream cat girl maid VTuber. We are currently playing Amnesia Memories, which is not a horror game, it's a dating sim. We're I've been brought to the cat maid. Hello. Oh, hey, if you are in mod view and get rated to another channel you mod for, it just says mod view. It just stays in mod view. Yeah. Yeah. All my tabs are Nia now. Oh, thank you. For everyone who just came in with the raids, if you guys need to step away to take a break, please feel free to do so. Self-care is super important here. I just appreciate that you guys came in to say hello. But hi, Raven and Cat. Let me see. Raven was playing Factorio, and then Cat, what were you up to today? Was it Alien Isolation still? Hi, Raven. Cat was playing Alien Isolation. Okay. Good, because I saw the title and I was just like, poor Cat. I hope both of your streams went well. For everyone who is coming in, the a very Cat was attempting to play Alien Isolation. Poor Cat. Poor Cat. To catch you guys up on what's going on in this game, we're actually approaching the end of this route, I believe. She totally didn't rage quit. Oh, I missed it. So this disappointment quits. Yeah, that's what I would assume. I wouldn't say rage quit. It's more of being being disappointed. Um, but yes, this game, the TLDR of the premise of this game is that you have a little spirit that collides with your mind and you have amnesia. You lose all of your memories because of this little incident. The spirit state is stuck in your head. and is kind of trapped there and is helping you the entire time in order to get your memories back. You have four different routes. We are currently on the Clover route, which is Kent's route, which he's right here. Um, we're actually nearing the end. I think I still have like a couple of in-game days for his routes. Um, but Kent has just pieced together that we've lost our memories. TLDR, you've forgotten everything except how to seduce. Yeah. So pretty much, this game is a very, 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 very hard game. If you are playing this for the first time, um, even I am now kind of using a guide a little bit. Because I kind of want the good ending. I don't want to get a bad ending, but I think I might get a neutral ending based off of some of my. What do you mean it's hard? It's a dating sim. It's hard. Okay, Cat, these boys are picky. You can make very, very, like, okay, so other dating sims, I can play very easily and I can get through very quickly in a route and just be like, oh, I understand how this character works. So I'm just gonna do these answers. Oh, look at that. I got the most perfect ending. Awesome. Cannot do that here. You cannot do that in this game. It's very hard to fuck up. I mean, it's very easy to fuck up this game. Um, Dating sims are hard. So Amnesia Memories is the hardest game. The other games that I have ever played, they're very, very easy compared to this. This is like very hard because you don't know how you are as a person. And the premise is trying not to act suspicious and tipping off that you've lost your memories or else bad things happen to you. Kent is frustratingly illogical, yes. But like, also, your friends are fucking savage. This entire route, I'm like, I don't remember this game ever being this savage. The correct thing to do is to tell people you have lost your memories. Wait, you get in trouble for being in an accident? In real life. In real life, yes. So the premise of this game is that you did not lose your memories because of an accident. It wasn't like a physical accident. It was literally, hey, I have this spirit in my brain that's just kind of stuck here. But if I go to the hospital, I will never get better because I won't have the stimulation that I need. It was a spiritual accident. So basically, you need to play it a few times, regain your memory so you don't screw up and get past a certain point to learn what to do later so you can replay. And yeah, pretty much. There's four different routes, four different boys, four very different situations. Um, Four very, very, very different situations. And once you've gotten all the good endings for all four routes, there's a fifth route that unlocks and should probably give me all the answers that I actually need to figure out what the fuck is this game. Sounds like a lot of the board quarter-based arcade games. Now we're in the plot of Zero. Difficult to the point you can't beat it the first time and gotta put in more quarters unless you memorize the inputs. Yeah. I'm still in the examination stage of determining the extent of that memory loss. At the very least, you seem to be missing memories from college. I believe the chances are high that you've forgotten all your past interactions with me. So, do you have any objections? I'm sorry for trying to hide it. I knew it. I'm thankful that you answered me honestly. Why didn't you tell me? Why didn't you talk to someone? I didn't want to be shut away in a hospital. That isn't a reason to hide it from everyone. I'm sure a lot of things were inconvenient for you. But I can understand why you would feel that way. Oh, we're just in time for you to be honest with them. Yeah. 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 Oh, and look, he's even scolding you for it. Yeah. Yeah. But I can understand why you would feel that way. Still, I see. So you really forgot. Am I correct to assume that you lost your memories sometime between our discussion on July 31st and August 1st? I'm sure you were surprised by receiving such a sudden and unpleasant call. You probably have already guessed, but we had an argument over something trivial the day before. Kent, my boy, my brain hurts. He's too logical for his own good. It wasn't just the day before, we argued every time we met, over the worst of reasons. Thank you for the jiggle plushie. Yeah, we already knew. Since you didn't remember any of that, I'm sure I seemed like a strange man to you. I always spoke prepared for anything to turn into a dispute. You probably wondered why I was always angry. Yeah, we really did. And yet you still decided that I was worthy of some trust. Am I correct? If not, if you truly couldn't trust anybody, you wouldn't be as vulnerable around me as you are now. Well, are, there really wasn't anything suspicious about you, Kent. So I'm correct. Uh, Kent is acting a lot calmer than I expected. Maybe he isn't surprised? I thought he'd send you to the hospital immediately, but he's shown no sign of that. We started dating on July 28th. Your attitude changed so suddenly, just 3 days later. You're just so goddamn boring, you seem to say. When I realized you were acting differently, I was confused. I thought that perhaps you were taking our going out seriously, too. I thought you actually had taken a liking to me. Oh no, he's gonna be sad. I couldn't bring myself to dismiss such optimistic reasoning. Wait, did he just say, like, you argued all the time over everything and then started dating? Yeah. Okay, so Kent thinks we are weak and boring. Clearly, we should kiss. Lurk. I know nothing. I'm just talking shit. Can I go eat my berries? Yes. Go get your berries. Can I have berries too? How dare she run away from me? How dare she run away? I'm kidding. No, she can go eat her berries in peace. She doesn't have to share them with me. Ah! No berries for me. Yeah, no berries for me. I lied. But it seems I really was wrong. You had simply forgotten that you didn't like me, forgotten that our relationship was full of conflict. Please don't. Oh no. We're spiraling. Oh no. You took the fact that we were dating as truth and acted like you were my girlfriend. To be honest, I realized from the beginning that something was strange, but I didn't want to believe it. Is he gonna break up with me? I wanted to believe that the you now was the real you. Oh god. Oh, that scared me. I was like, what the fuck? I'm sure you'll remember eventually the real you. The you that disliked me. That was sudden. That was scary. Dude, that was terrifying. And when will that day come? Today? Tomorrow? If I tell you the truth, will you end up remembering everything? Will you remember the things that happened between us and how you really felt about me? You hated me oh, Ken. Yeah, Ken's our boyfriend in this route. You hated me actually before your brain forgot me. Break up with me. Is this the bad ending? No, we haven't even reached the end, guys. I was scared, and I averted my eyes from the truth. I'm sorry. I'm sure I could have helped you a lot sooner. I can't get a read on this guy, honestly. I can kind of understand. Honestly, he just needed someone who can be soft. Oh,
Cootie Cat just rated with 26 viewers.
Thank you, Brady, for that. Oh no, an ad break just started as soon as the raid came in. Oh no. Hello, hi kitty cat. Hello, raiders. Oh no, I don't know who got got by the ad break. I'm gonna have to hold on.
Shioka's aimlessly just followed.
The cat and the cuties are coming for your snacks. Oh no, not my snacks. Not my snacks. Haha, my ads have been fighting my stream too. Oh no. I don't know who has turbo and doesn't. I'll do an intro really quick here, and then once that ad break is over as well, I'll do another one. But hello, welcome in raiders. My name is Neapolitan. I am your ice cream cat girl maid VTuber. I am currently this is day 3 of my subathon.
Umberto5_ just followed.
Thank you for the follows, guys. I just celebrated my debut on Saturday, this past Saturday. So this is day 3. We are currently playing Amnesia Memories, which is an Otome game. We're playing through Tense Fruit, which we're slight spoilers if you guys were wanting to play this on your own. We're nearing the end of his route. We just kind of told him everything, that we have amnesia, that we were very scared, we didn't want to go to the hospital. So he's kind of becoming a little bit emotional right now. He's a very logical person, so this is kind of sudden. The ad break is over, so just to reiterate for those of you who were stuck in the ad break, I am Neapolitan. We are currently playing Amnesia Memories. We're at the kind of climax. We told him that we had amnesia and he basically went, "Oh, so that's why you don't hate me anymore. We used to argue all the time." And now he's sad because he's like, "Oh no. Are you gonna go back when you get your memories back? Are we gonna go back to fighting all the time?" By the way, when we lost our memories, we had just started dating him like 3 days before. But yeah, if you guys need to step away to take a break, Please feel free to do so. Self-care is super important here. I just appreciate you guys coming in to say hello. I'm sorry, I'm sure I could have helped you a lot sooner. I didn't want you to remember anything. Even as we speak now, I'm still confused and hesitant. Thank you for head pats. I don't want to tell you anything. I don't want you to remember. I just want you to keep acting like this, like we're a happy couple. I realize that way of thinking is just my own ego, but still. But we are happy. We are happy now. So it's okay if I don't remember. Oh boy, the big choice. Thank you, and I'm sorry. However, I know this is something I need to talk about. You have every right to know exactly who you are. Kiss, 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 kiss. We kissed him earlier. Oh my goodness.
Rouge Claw just followed.
Thank you for the head pats and the follow, Rouge Claw. Oh my goodness. You were a university student who grew up in a very normal middle-class family. Your family lived some distance away, but you came to the city for college. I met you at a math study session planned by Sawa and Mine. They invited me to be the lecturer. Thank you for the bananas. The name of the study session was something along the lines of relearning basic math that's embarrassing to talk to people about at this age. What? Anyway, I'm sure their aim was EQ. It seems they had asked him to be their lecturer first. Excuse me? I'm assuming like very simple like multiplication and division. But they couldn't do that? My god, that is embarrassing. I mean, that would be embarrassing for me. That was actually kind of an asshole thing for me to say. I'm so sorry, guys. Terrible name for a course. Damn, he really went... He used to be horrible at math, like embarrassingly bad. EQ was in the same club as Mine. I had heard many times before that she was looking for a way to get closer to him. But EQ introduced me instead, saying that I was far more suitable when it came to mathematics. He said he'd help out in some of my experiments concerning his condition, so I agreed to the lecture. You were one of the students participating at that time. Wait. Ikkyu is a kendo rank? Is it a kendo rank? Is my current rank? That's his name. That's the other guy's name. We didn't get close during that class, though. Our ages were fairly far apart. I was simply the teacher and you were the student. However, after getting to recognize who you were, I realized that we walked the same path at about the same time every morning. I was taking walks as a change of lifestyle from being shut in the laboratory, and you were walking your dog. I had a dog? What happened to the dog? Where's the dog? I had a dog? Where did my dog go? After realizing you knew me, you would talk to me every day. There's no special reason why our relationship was so rocky. I anger people fairly easily, so it was normal for people to dislike me. dog left because you forgot the good dog. I forgot the good doggo. He lost your memories mid having someone dog sit or something. The one thing that was different, though, is that you never gave up on talking to me. No matter how many times we argued, you never learned your lesson. You'd still try to start up conversations. To this day, I'm still not sure if I should call them disputes or debates. Regardless, I'm sure you were trying to get to know me better. That perseverance is one thing that still hasn't changed in you. Anyway, because of that situation, even after the study sessions ended, we'd see each other and argue every morning. You were really surprised when I asked you out. I still don't really know myself why I chose you. I suppose I could only see my feelings for you as being romantic in nature, and that's why I asked you. You were very shocked. It was only natural. The only thing we had done before then was argue. And I'm sure you don't remember now why you decided to accept my request. I suppose you could just say it was the heat of the moment. Hi, Lily. Ada, Ada. It looked almost like you had accepted a challenge. Hi. Do you still remember nothing? I remember. Yes, I remember. What? I said I can only see my feelings toward you as being romantic in nature. Wait, I don't think I ever realized you have an ara ara. I have it now. Yes. I can get it. Arguing can be passionate. And if a man has romantic feelings for a woman, his response should be to ask her out. That's what I thought, so that's what I did. When you cool down? Oh no. I'm gonna have to fix that. Because I think I got like 3 in a row last time. Oh god. Ada, ada. Don't abuse it. If you abuse it, it goes away permanently. I won't make you do it a 3rd time. Okay. I'm like, don't abuse it. It will go away 100%. Wait a minute. You said yourself before that love is just something created by chemicals in the brain. I did, and I still believe that now. Then why? Can't trust us, the chatters. What's wrong with delusions? At present, there are changes commonly known as love occurring in my brain. That's the truth. And I'm interested in these changes. I want to analyze whether this really is a romantic emotion or not, and if it is, exactly what changes will occur. So, Nia, do you have romantic feelings for anyone right now? Not really, but then there should be no problem. Would you like to try dating me? Kent, love is not an experiment. Come on. It's like it's an experiment. Why should I have to cooperate with something like that? If you don't want to, that's fine. But I thought you wanted to preach to me about this, about the existence and meaning of love. This is the perfect chance. I believe romantic emotions are merely a product of intracerebral chemicals, a part of one's instinct to preserve its species. My dude really went, I think I have a chemical reaction occurring. Would you like to join this experiment and see if love and romance are a real thing? Oh no. Can't please, this is not a turn on. However, you say that love doesn't need to have such a reason. If, as you say, the emotion known as love is a higher power beyond such reason and calculation, I'd like you to make me believe it. If you manage to prove to me that you are correct, I promise to hold your emotional arguments in higher regard. Fucking... Not again. Not the emotional. I don't see any drawbacks to this proposition on your part. But I don't like you. I fully understand your dislike of me. More than I'd like to, in fact. Actually, the word dislike may not describe it well enough. I could even say that I'm hated by you. That's what I believe. But would you give up on preaching the higher meaning of love just because you detest a man? Somehow I feel this is what they were arguing about repeatedly. I think so. Right. I didn't like Kent. But after hearing the logic in his argument, I couldn't find a good reason to refuse him. I got irritated and accepted it. That's what happened 3 days before I lost my memories. I see. It was only natural for Kent to see my attitude as suspicious. Did he go like, you hate me, but is that a good reason to not date me? I feel like that's exactly what he did. I'm attracted to you, hater. It's more of like, hey, date me so we can, you know, figure out if this actually exists. You know that you can't resist arguing with me, so why turn me down? That's literally what he said! Oh my god. I hate this. What is it? Did you remember something? I'm sure it wasn't a favorable memory in regards to us. I really doubt that the previous me could have sat down and talked calmly with Kent like this. There's no way you have any memories favorable of me. If I didn't lose my memories, I might never have seen Kent make such a sad face in front of me. Plot thickens. Oh my god. August 19th. Hey, Nia? Can you see me? Can you hear my voice? Hello? Ah, finally you looked. That was a surprise. You haven't responded to me at all since yesterday, so I thought you couldn't see me anymore. Anyway, it looks like we're still connected. You talked to Kent a lot yesterday and remembered a bunch of things. It looks like we're making progress in separating. Well, I'm happy that things are going the way we wanted, but doesn't your relationship with Kent seem really strange? I'd feel really irresponsible if I was just like, mission complete, and left you like this. Of course I want to be separated, but I also want to see you off into a good future. That's just how I feel. By the way, your relationship, I guess we can say that Kent's love toward you was one-sided? I'm glad that he didn't have any intentions of dragging you off to the hospital, but maybe he's also thinking that he doesn't want you to remember. You still feel kind of dizzy, don't you? Maybe it's the shock from remembering all those memories at once. You have work today. Will you be alright? Try not to push yourself too hard. Anyway, let's head over now. I feel like you were trying to prove passionate that love existed and it's more than chemical change versus his thoughts. Yes. Hey, so I heard the rumor about you cheating on Kent with Yukio is gaining more ground. That's not right at all. Can we refute that, please? Now that I think about it, Yukio hasn't come by the cafe lately. Have you been having your trysts with him in the great outdoors? Shut up, Sawa. I doubt being threatened on the street at night could be considered a tryst. Aw, I'm so jealous. Why are you so popular with guys? Is it still popular if it's only one guy? That reminds me, I wonder if Kent will come by today to pick you up. What should you do if you see him? Shadow, those are my thoughts exactly. I think that was more of a... Hey, good morning. Heard you were a stinky little cheater. I know. That's supposed to be our best friend that did that to us too. All day worrying about it, and now it's already evening. Oh, hey. Oh yeah, I think that was the actual thing, but it was funny to be like, you hate me, let's date. Let's go home. I feel dizzy. That's right. I always walked alongside Kent like this. But those times, I didn't really like those times. How long are you going to act like that? Ew, what happened? No, I don't want to remember. Ew, are you okay? Nia? Pull yourself together. Don't die. Nia, are you awake? I'm fine. I see. Well, I had gone to get water, and during that time you lost consciousness, so I panicked. I lost my composure. I apologize. I mean, if he sucks, it may be better to remember that, but it's been going so well. Don't remember because My goodness. Huh? Are you half asleep or something? Do you remember collapsing? You collapsed while you were walking home. You managed to make it home, but you lost consciousness. Kent was worried, that's why he's like this. Your fatigue must have been building up. You've had to stay on your toes all this time. It might be best to take tomorrow off from work and rest. How do you feel? You look really pale. I'm sorry, this is my fault. You don't have to remember things that you don't want to remember. Although that may just be my desires talking. Is it so bad to keep things the way they are now? Do you absolutely need to remember? Even if your memories would destroy the relationship we have now? I'm sorry, I suppose you can't do that. I'm sure you want to regain your memories. That's only natural. It's just as Kent says. You can't just sit by and not remember anything. If you don't try to retrieve your memories, my consciousness will invade yours more and more. If you don't remember your past and separate from me, your life will turn into a total mess. I feel bad for Kent, and it's possible that you don't want to remember either, but you can't not remember these things. Cannot not remember these things. August 20th. Hmm? Looks like someone's here. I wonder if it's Kent. Can you get up? Think you can walk to the door? Good morning. Mind if I come in? Ah, of course, I don't mind if you stay in bed. You don't have any family around, right? I came here to look after you. How are you feeling? Think you can eat? I bought nutritious and sweet foods that are easy to eat. A simple and effective way to replenish stamina. I'll get you some water. Don't worry about me. Just lay down. Kent is really nice. He really is like a different person from when we first met. I wonder if Kent changed. Or maybe he was always a nice guy if you never got mad at him. But he was saying things like he's used to being disliked. In that case, Kent must have changed completely in the past 3 weeks. That conference is really important to him, but he's here taking care of you instead of preparing. Oh, are you dizzy? Sorry, now's not the time to be thinking deeply. Just sleep. I'll keep watch to make sure Kent doesn't try anything funny. Good night, Nia. Nia, what's wrong? Are you okay? Huh? Oh, sorry, you were just sleeping. That was a shock. I can't tell if he's taking care of you or making you more tired. Please, just don't die. She's not dying! Don't go anywhere. I will do anything for your sake. At first, this relationship was simply engaging my interest. I thought it would be fine if we broke up eventually. But I know now that what it's like to be with you. I couldn't bear to lose you now. Do you wish to go to a hospital, or should I call a doctor here? If there's anything I can do, just let me know. Ah! I just want to tell him. I want to tell him why you're so exhausted and why you can't go to a hospital. I want to tell him that not having anything to jog your memories is the most dangerous thing. You agree, don't you? You can see just how much Kent's worried about you. He said you could ask him for anything. I wonder if that includes asking him to believe in the existence of spirits. I doubt it. What is it? Is there something you need? Will you believe me if I tell you something? What? Do you have a secret even more shocking than the fact that you don't have memories? Hey, Kent. So I've been talking to a little guy inside my head, and he's the reason why my memories are gone. So you're going to tell him? That's right. You don't want to keep any secrets from someone who's this worried about you. No schizo, promise. Hey, Kent. So, I know you are a very logical person, but there is a spirit trapped in my brain and it's killing me slowly. I need to remember my memories in order to push it out. Completely normal, right? Oh, God. 15 minutes later. Mm. Mm. Are you testing my determination? I told you that I'd do anything, and if you asked me to believe you, I'd be a liar if I didn't. I understand. Let's say you are possessed by a spirit. It's not hypothetical. No, I believe you. There's a spirit possessing you. This isn't an actual illness, and you don't want to go to a hospital. That spirit will disappear if you regain your memories. On the other hand, if your memories remain sealed, that spirit will encroach further into your mind. That sums up the condition you're in. We'll talk with these points under the assumption that I understand. It seems a bit like he doesn't believe you. Well, even if he's pretending to believe you, that's good enough. It may seem senseless at a glance, but this story is backed up by several factors. One of the reasons I had a difficult time believing you have an amnesia was because you seemed overly calm. Normally, one would be in a confused panic without memories, since one couldn't possibly get by alone. While you couldn't trust anyone at first, I couldn't comprehend why you would hesitate to tell anyone for this long. Also, you had full memories of general social knowledge. Normally, one would go to a hospital or the police if they found themselves in your situation. However, you didn't take such an action that would be considered normal. You behaved in a way that would hide your memory loss. To be honest, I don't see why. However, if your absurd actions had an absurd reason, I can understand somewhat. And that reason is something like out of a fairy tale. This spirit, as you called it, told you to do this. When he says it like that, it sounds more like I'm an evil spirit possessing your body. You were being a little weirdo, that's why I believe you, hypothetically. There are other things that concerned me. After losing your memories, you would always focus your gaze somewhere else while you were thinking. Your gaze wouldn't shift from that place for a while. It was a strange habit. But I can understand why, if you happened to be looking at something I couldn't see. Ah, I get it. Whenever I start talking like this, you always look at me. Oh. Anyway, thank you, Sakuno, for the hydrate. Setting aside the question of whether the spirit is really a spirit or not, I can fully understand the explanation that you are able to perceive an absurd being similar to that. Huh, that was unexpected, and his reasoning was unexpected too. It also seems that this spirit is becoming more distant the more your memories are stimulated. The cerebral cortex is the part of the brain that stores what we call memories. I must go bed. Have a good rest of stream, and I hope your romance goes well. Thank you, Brady. I hope you sleep well. Thank you for sticking around. check. Yep, still at the same thing. Oh, I can put my math away. Outrun!
Outrun 2019 has become a patron.
Thank you so much! Thank you for becoming a patron and subscribing. I'm glad that you are having fun with this as much as we all are. Huh? Did he just start a difficult topic? And if you're able to remember these memories via various stimuli, that means there's no damage to your cerebral cortex. I'm having a lot of fun. Yay! There are no issues with the memories you've made after the start of your amnesia. We'll go to this. This is now 164. Perfect. Oh, I turned my my cry toggle on. No tears here right now. And there are no issues with the memories you've made after the start of your amnesia. We can assume there's no damage to the frontal lobe, responsible for recalling memories, or the hippocampus, responsible for organizing memories. The only issue present is that you can't recall matters from the past that you should know. For example, if the cerebral cortex is a wardrobe and the hippocampus is a table upon which you lay memories out after removing them from the wardrobe, the only thing the spirit is impeding is the opening of the older drawers in the wardrobe. If we think about your experiences until now, and the spirit becoming more distant as memories are regained, opening those old drawers causes the spirit clinging to them to be thrown off. It doesn't matter which old drawers are opened, however, it doesn't seem that the newer drawers are included. So, spirit, is my explanation correct? Why are you so logical? That was actually a really good representation of what actually is going on, though. Wait, is he asking me? I don't know that. If you have an answer, spirit, write it down on a piece of paper. I'd like to communicate through writing. You're asking him to do something that he cannot do, Kent. Communicate through writing? Me with Kent? Right, it's nice to meet you. It's nice to meet me? Listen, Spirit, I'm requesting an answer in regards to the assumptions I have just explained. I don't know if that's correct or not. Doesn't seem to be a smart being. Oh, be quiet. However, this is a very human response. It seems there really is another being inside your head. In that case, I should try to interact with it more humanely. It's nice to meet you, Spirit. I'm probably the first person to greet you. Can't what the fuck, don't insult the spirit? I know! Hi, Star. Thank you for head pats. You really are. What a surprise. You're surprised? You seem to be a cheerful character. Anyway, Spirit, do you wish to leave her body as soon as possible? Of course I do, but I was too worried to leave before finding someone she could trust. I see. So I'm not someone that can be trusted? I think you can be trusted, but you're going to be leaving to study abroad soon. That's true. I see, so that's why it doesn't seem like you have much enthusiasm for recovering her memories. Well, I do want to recover them, but it hasn't been going well. But I definitely want her to recover everything one day and return to her normal life. I just wanted to avoid rushing and putting her in a bad situation. Sure, I'll be gone once we separate, but she still has to live out her life afterwards. I see. It seems your spirit is a very kind-hearted spirit. If you'd like to recover those memories more quickly, I can think of several ways I could help. I could talk of memories the to provide her with the adequate simulation. I could also get in touch with Sawa, Toma, and the others to do so. Creating new drawers of memories would be another way to utilize their cooperation. It seems you haven't remembered many memories up until now. If that amount is enough to make the spirit start fading away, it shouldn't be too difficult to free the rest of those drawers. If you desire it, I'll promise to continue helping you after I return from abroad. Is it okay if I remember? Of course, I don't mind. Sorry, I was upset yesterday. It's only natural for me to help you regain your normal life. Even that not too bright spirit was able to see that as the natural course of action. Oh my god! What was I thinking? Is he calling me dumb? Yeah. Spirit, I'm sorry about the actions I've taken in the past. I'll prioritize her happiness from now on. Could you feel at ease and just leave her to me? Well, if that's really what you want, I think that would be best, Kent. Even if you leave me as a result of regaining your memories, I promise I'll do what I can to make sure there are no difficulties in your life. So don't worry, you can rely on me. Kent, I think it's a good thing that you're her boyfriend, Kent. Nia Zambeka Kyuri, no, you, Hi, Suko, no, whoa. I see. Thank you. I need to do my best to live up to those words. Nia is. We're here. We're pretty used to coming over to Kent's house now. Hello? Yes, coming. Wait, who's this? My, and who are you? Oh, could she be Kent's mom? Nobody's ever home, so this is the first time we've met anyone else. Mother, she's someone I know. Wait! I'm your girlfriend! I'm dating Kent now, actually. Sorry, Nia. Goodbye, Nia. I'm taking over your life. Oh, Kent, I didn't know you were coming to answer the door. She's my guest. More importantly, don't you have a cold? Why did you get up? Nia, you too. Are you feeling okay already? You don't have to force yourself to visit. My, how kind. Is she your girlfriend? Mother, just return to bed. Am I right? Well, yes. Oh dear. You never told me you had a girlfriend before. Why didn't you say anything? You should introduce us. We aren't at the stage where I need to introduce her to my parents yet. You should stay over for dinner tonight. I'll tell my husband to come home early too. Oh, dinner with the family. Mother, she's only just recovered and you took time off work too. You should just go back to bed. I'm fine now. So is that okay with you? Thank you, I'll stay over. Sorry about this, Nia. If you don't feel well at any point, feel free to go back home. Yes, don't push yourself. Mother, you're the one who's pushing yourself. But it's rare for me to have time off of work like this. You'll be going abroad soon, so you might not have many more chances to see her. You should make good use of an opportunity, and it would be efficient to introduce ourselves properly today since we've just met. Your father would agree too. Oh no, the whole family is like this. Well, that's true, but this entire family is full of rational thinkers. Regardless, standing around here isn't good for someone in your condition. Come in. Ah, yes, of course. Please come right in. I'll go make some tea. Mom, scientifically speaking, you are not so poggers right now. You should go to bed. Sorry for the surprise. My mother is rarely at home, but she wasn't feeling well today. She may appear well, but she had a fever of 38 degrees Celsius. Oh no, that's high. Holy shit. He was very annoyed with Mom. I mean, I would be furious with my mother too if she had that high of a fever. I'm not going to bed till I get into Helldivers Star. Seriously? Oh, you likely don't know this. My mother is a lawyer and my father researches mathematics at a university. They're both busy and are rarely at home. In fact, before I started dating you, I spent most of my time at the university as well. Now I'm staying at home as often as I can. I just thought it would be easier for you to visit here. I wonder if his father is my math teacher. Yeah, that translates to 102 to 103 Fahrenheit for fever. Let that sink in. That's really fucking high. However, it's also true that some work can't be done outside the university. I don't have many days left. I was actually planning to go there this afternoon. I'm sorry, but it might be difficult to meet with you until the conference is over. Although you probably don't mind, I'm the one who wants to see you. I'm lonely too. I'm lonely too! I see. Then I'll call you. How does that sound? That's not a bad idea. That reminds me, you two have never had a conversation on the phone like a couple would. I see. So this is the purpose of calling and messaging a woman you're dating? It's a supplement for the time that you can't meet in person. Interesting. I'm finally beginning to understand why you didn't like the messages I sent before. Good. Is that high? That's normally what I am when I'm sick. It's kind of like you were cooking inside out and it's not good. Yeah. Hospital time, for real, for real. Yeah. But he understands. Next time I send you a message, I'll do my best to include content that encourage conversation. So there's one more thing I wanted to tell you. You've already come all this way today, but I'd like it if you didn't walk around outside alone anymore. Someone should accompany you, especially when you're out late or in areas without many people around. I'm concerned about that man, Yukio. Seeing how you don't have your memories, there's a chance that he'll try to take advantage of that for reasons unknown. Hi, Sticks! Good morning! It would be preferable if you checked to make sure he's not around before you go somewhere, at least for 1 week. I see, that's right. He even showed up where he worked very frequently. We can't say for sure that he isn't planning to take advantage of you, so it's best to be cautious. I slept in late because it's my weekend. Woo! Woo! Yay, Snicks! Although if you're feeling nervous about it, you might find the constant looking around to be more tiring. I might just be worrying more than necessary because I can't always be at your side, and even less so now. Anyway, just stay here for today. Starting tomorrow, I'll make arrangements with Sawa, Mine, and others to provide you with information. I'm sure you'll want to regain your memories as soon as possible. If you hear information from them, you might begin to remember things. But to be honest, I'm afraid because I can't be certain of what you'll remember. Time to fill the weekend up with some casual diving into hell. Hell divers, yay! Thank you, Annie. It might just be an excuse that I'm busy preparing for the conference. In a way, I don't want to see the gradual change in your attitude towards me once you remember everything. But I still know it's selfish of me to not want you to remember these things since they are yours to remember. Don't hold back for my sake. Go and reclaim your memories. I wonder if you'd really start to dislike Kent if you remembered everything. What have you forgotten? What happened between you and Kent? I really doubt anything would make you start disliking him at this point. You don't remember anything. I guess we have no idea what will happen when you do remember. Go right ahead. Eat as much as you want. What? Didn't she have a cold? What's with this elegant meal? Mother, it seems she's shocked in thinking that you made this. Oh dear, I'm sorry. Our meals are mostly takeout or catered. Wait, they're catered? What? My husband Kent and I are hardly at home. There's not much meaning in cooking meals every day since it is beyond our necessity. I don't think this is a matter of necessity. It's obvious for prioritizing efficiency. If you think about our working wages per hour, it's far cheaper to order food than to make it ourselves. I think he thinks that somehow you won't remember your current feelings. I think so too. But I think he's more worried that our current feelings is not enough to override what happened in the past. Wages per hour? You're converting the time to prepare food into an amount of money? And taking a meal's nutritional value into consideration, food carefully prepared by professionals is far more balanced than something I can make last minute. This is also far more effective to expand our son's palate. And that's why we prefer not to prepare food ourselves. I realize this is fairly unusual, but do you understand our reasoning? I can only see why Kent turned out the way he is. Still, you're quite a lovely young lady. Yes, as we'd expect from our son. Well, one's genes attract others most optimal for combination with one's own. This isn't a surprise at all. Excuse me? Fucking god damn it. Of course, we fully believed you would bring a lovely young lady home, Kent. I'm not sure if I chose the optimal genes or not. Is that so? By what could you possibly feel dissatisfied? I'm not dissatisfied. She might be. AFK a moment. Okay. Oh dear, are you two fighting? That's not really it. It's okay, romantic emotions are instinctual for the survival of a species. It'll turn out fine in the end. I hope so. Young lady, Kent may be a little stubborn, but he's an excellent son. Even if you and Kent have a disagreement, I believe it would be of value to consider a future with him. Oh god. Kent, real question. Why is your dad just you with wrinkles and shorter hair? While our household may have nothing of real merit to pass down, I can guarantee the chance of you having any discomfort in your life is extremely low. Oh, also don't worry. We don't have any intentions of interfering with your time together. Father, mother, those are not the kind of issues she's concerned with. However, such terms are very important in marriage, although I can understand why you may prioritize emotions over those. We aren't at that stage yet. This is why I said I didn't want to introduce you yet. Anyway, you don't have to say anything concerning our dating. I'll handle this myself. Well, I suppose it's another important point for a man to prove his qualities. I get the reasoning for the meal thing is realistic. I kind of do the same. We had dinner with the family. Thanks for having us. That was a strange dinner. Kent's family is interesting, but they're also kind of weird. Although Kent's the same way. Are you tired? I'm sorry about the sudden change of plans. Let's just walk back slowly. Actually, compared to those parents of his, Kent seems a lot more like a normal human. There's part of Kent that doesn't just work based off reason. He's got some feelings. Nia, do you feel the same way? Before, I employed the same reasoning as my parents do. It's natural to select the optimal woman for species preservation. The emotional change known as love occurs, and that leads to marriage. But ironically, the woman whom I favored disliked me. I feel as though I'm not in control and I keep making mistakes. I have a spirit in my head I can handle a little weird, yeah. It may even affect my preparations for the most important and life-changing event of my academic career. Is this really what my genes are commanding me to do? In that case, my genes are defective. Either that, or I may just have to admit that there's no rational reason behind love, just as you said. I've been thinking on this a lot lately. Love is irrational. I see. Lately, I've actually been wondering if that's the case. Because I've given my heart to someone I might not even have a future with. So bored. The next chance we'll have to see Kent is probably the conference on the 25th. Yeah, it's his big moment. You wouldn't want to miss it. But you were told not to go outside alone. And is a math conference really something that outsiders can attend? I'm sure Kent is really busy, so we wouldn't want to bother him. Oh, right! I wonder if Iki's going. If you exchanged numbers with Iki before, maybe you can message him? Wow, he's quick at responding. Kent's lecture. It's okay, I'm going to be there helping out, so I'll make sure you can get in. Oh, should I go pick you up from your place while I'm at it? He's so nice and devoted. This is kind of a breath of fresh air. We're so used to awkward interactions with Kent, I'm almost worried that we're being tricked. Anyway, want to ask him? Let's reply. By the way, is this a secret from Ken? I'd be more than happy to help make him jealous. Oh, stop. He really will get super jealous. Why are you hesitating? Are you really thinking that you want him to get jealous? No, that would be inappropriate. Yeah, I think that's for the best. It seems like Kent is really sensitive when it comes to Iki. If you make him jealous just because, it could turn into a huge ordeal. You don't need to test Kent like that. We're already sure that he likes you. What, you won't do it? Then I'll just tell him we'll be going together. Anyway, that settles our plans for 3 days from now. The issue now is what we should do with these 3 days. Kent was saying that he'd talk to Sawa and the others. I wonder what he told them. Sawa! Speaking of which, you're getting a call from Sawa. Oh, hello, it's me. Hey, I just heard a really interesting story from Kent. You're going to be in a movie about your college life? What? He said to talk to you about any events that may have left an impression. Is it true? I see. An autobiographical movie. Great idea, Kent. Although he'll probably just say that it was an obvious idea. But it's hard to think of events that left an impression on you. I've been thinking for a while about things that have happened, but nothing really stands out. Oh. We've got an ad. Ads, woo. Yeah, ads. Ad break. Oh my god. Oh my god. I see the clip in my server. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to look at that. Bum, bum, bum. I guess while I'm waiting, I could gonna eat a Kit Kat. Hold on. Right? That was such a perfect moment that the music cut out after I read that. I was like, wait a second. Maybe Kent's study group left the biggest impression? Tell us more! Amazing. It sounds like we'll be able to gather new information from the comfort of our home. Let's see. I think that all started when you, Mine, and I talked after work one day. She was just going after you guys like she usually does, and the three of us got really carried away. I remember that day. Sawa, Mine, and I planned out the study group while laughing and walking. Mine went to a different university, but we knew her from work and got along well. Apparently, there was a really handsome guy at her school, and the plan was to have him teach the study group. But the person who actually taught the class was one of his friends. He was really different, unlike anyone I had met before. He tried to explain everything through reason, and it was surprising to me. I was really taken aback. I started thinking that I wanted to talk to him more. Right, I was really shocked when I met him on that path through the cemetery. After that, I started talking to Kent every morning. And then what happened? Sorry, that's about all I can remember. I'll call you if I remember anything else. I'll try talking to Mine, Toma, and some other people at school. Uh-oh, the news that you're making a movie is going to spread pretty far. You heard a lot of stories, but your memories didn't come back. Congrats on your debut. Hi, Dreamy. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for my... Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Dreamy. How are you? Are you doing well? You look so cute. Oh, thank you. I'm blushing. Hi, Dreamy. Oh, I'm gonna give you a shout out really quick. Shout out to Dreamy. Thank you so much. I hope your day has been going well. I'm a little bit, like, very awkward, so I apologize. You heard a lot of stories, but your memories didn't come back. Maybe it wasn't enough. You're all good. Oh, thank you. Wait, did you remember something and I just didn't see it? I see. So our senses aren't completely connected anymore. That makes sense. Lately you've been remembering all kinds of things. I'm glad, although it's a little lonely for me. But it doesn't seem like you got dizzy, and you seem happy too. Did a good memory come back? Oh, I kind of wanted to see it too. What kind of memory was it? Can you tell me? Our goal is to try to get this route completed. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're at the 23rd day of August. Oh, you have a visitor. Be right there. Ah, it's Shin and Toma. Looks like they came to see you. Hey. How do you feel? I figured we could talk about the movie and visit you at the same time. Wow, word of that movie is really getting around. I wonder if you could really just say, I quit, in a cutesy way and get away with it later. You seem to be doing fine. Want to go outside? It doesn't feel right to enter the room of a girl living alone. Are you stupid? We're here to visit. We can't take her outside. She needs to rest. You're the idiot, Toma. You worry too much. That was 3 days ago, wasn't it? You seem fine now. It would be better to walk around a bit. What will you do? Sorry for showing up all of a sudden, just to tell you this, but don't push yourself. Well, your body is fine already, right? If it wasn't for the thing with Yukio, we'd love to go get some fresh air outside. Okay, boy, you can... It's okay, boys. You can both be stupid. But if these two are with you, there shouldn't be anything to worry about. Maybe you should talk about Yukio. "10 minutes later." Huh? Who's that? Sounds suspicious. Oh, you've never met Yukio before, Shin? Nope. What? Does he visit Meido Hitsuji a lot? Thank you, like... I just realized you've been streaming for over 8 hours. Wow, that's impressive. Yeah! So it's very common for me to do like 12-hour streams on like days that I don't have work. So, tomorrow I won't be streaming. Normally I don't stream on Mondays, but today was a holiday, so I wanted to stream for a little bit longer. I saw him often until recently. He's got long hair with kind of an androgynous face. He really stands out. You'd notice if you saw him. Damn, I can barely do 3 hours. You are strong. Thank you. Some days I am not very strong. I think I was really sick in December, and my friend and I were playing Elden Ring, and my poor friend was like, "Hey, you're really sick. We don't have to push it." And I was like, "No, I'm fine. I can continue on." So, unfortunately, my stubbornness also gets in my way. No, I must be a gamer. Yeah. Never seen him. I don't like this. And he only visited on days when Nia was working? We're never on the same shift. That's probably why I've never seen this guy before. That might be the case. And he was always asking for her to take his orders. Wow, that's scary. He didn't seem like a bad person, though. I wonder what he was doing. What are you talking about? He was definitely targeting her. I don't get your overly trusting, see the good in everyone attitude. And you doubt everyone too much. Oh, I heard a rumor that a regular customer stopped coming because of an issue with a love triangle. Was that the same guy? I mean, you did stream some crazy times before you were sick. I did. My accidental 13-hour stream one day. My accidental 13-hour stream. My accidental 12-hour Genshin stream. Quite a few days, actually. Never anything past, like, 13 hours, though. I think 13 hours. Accidental? Oh, no. Yeah. Yeah, I tend to stream, if I don't have anything 12-hour stream incoming, I can't do that tonight. I actually have to wake up early now on Tuesdays, so I'm gonna be kind of dead. No 12-hour stream today. This is Nia playing Atome games. Lose track of time. This is Nia playing games in general. Games that I like. I can't talk. I did the accidental 12-hour stream. Yeah. Oh, that's right. There was a rumor like that. Right. Now that I think about it, Sawa was all excited about it. But there's no love triangle. None whatsoever. Right, Nia? I was actually thinking that rumor was kind of credible. What? Why? Oh, I see. Did the guy look like he was seriously that in love with her? Yes, he did. He was always looking over at her. Wait, really? He'd kind of gaze at her and have this happy yet sad look on his face. I wonder what it was. It was a complicated expression. It was almost like a look you'd have when talking with someone about old memories. Although I don't know why. Well, regardless, I seriously do think that he was in love. But that doesn't make it a love triangle. She said that too. It would seem so. Sounds like it was one-sided. He could have been a pervert. Well, I like the vibe here. Go for 12 hours or 1 minute. I don't think I can do a 1 minute stream. It's like, hi, bye. Like the vibe here. Go for 12 hours or 1 minute. I can't talk. I did the... yeah. We tend to be cozy here for the most part. Until I, you know, play Destiny 2 and say adios, motherfucker. God. That's forever on me. We'll see about Helldivers. Destiny always brings out the best in me too. Always brings out my best as well. Yeah. Yeah. Well, to be fair, I love my friends so much, but I also get aggravated. They get on my nerves sometimes too. But I love my friends. But I haven't seen him lately. I haven't had to talk with the manager about it. Maybe he changed his strategy. You should be careful, like your boyfriend said. The best friends right there. Yeah. It seems like he really treasures you. That's good. Why didn't you like him before? He seems like a nice guy. Shin, that's none of our business. It's personal. What? It doesn't seem like a problem. If she thinks I'm being nosy, she can tell me herself. You hold back too much from all that worrying, Toma. Is it weird to like someone you didn't before? That's normal, as long as you're not overly narrow-minded. Shin actually disliked me for the longest time. Because you're annoying. See? It's fine. It's pretty normal to start liking someone you disliked once before. No, that's fair. That's... One of my greatest friends is someone that I didn't really like and was like, why are you talking to me? And now we're like really good friends. Would you want to date him, Shin? Destiny 2 so good, but at the same time so bad. That's nothing to a Goose Goose Duck streams. Oh yeah. The amount of betrayal in Goose Goose Duck. I see, that's right. That's reassuring. Anyway, about that movie, we were told to talk to you about old memories we've had with you. Yes, please do. Oh, this is going so smoothly. All those hard times we went through alone together are like a dream now. It's all thanks to Kent. It really is nice to have someone around who can lend you their strength. I've been thinking. No matter what happened in the past, we'll never forget how kind he's been to us. I wonder if Kent has any intention of sharing what happened with you two before. He's gonna have to tell me eventually. There's something that must have changed it from us talking every day to us arguing every day. Oh, you have a visitor. Who could it be today? Wait, it's Kent? Why is he here? The conference is tomorrow. Is he done preparing? I guess you should just open the door for now. Did you steal his snacks or something once? Maybe? Mind if I come in for a while? Sure. Come right in. I was contacted by Sawa. It seems things are progressing. How much have you remembered? What did you remember and what did you think about it? Do you still think it's okay to talk to me? You won't try to run me off? Is it okay for me to be away from you now? While I'm away, will you start thinking that you don't want to see me anymore? It seems a male friend of yours visited yesterday and Sawa said she really helped cheer you up. He really helped cheer you up. What kind of relationship do you two have? Is he able to provide something to you that I can't? What? What's he going on? He seems to be really flustered. I already know that you're a woman who can form friendships with men as well. Friends are friends and nothing more than that. I understand that, yet I start thinking that I could lose you and it's dreadful. Kent, are you jealous? You'll remember things I don't want you to remember, and someone else besides me will ease your pain. I start to think that even at this very moment you dislike me just like you did before. I can't stop thinking about such ideas and I can't do anything. I refuse to have you come over, yet in the end I couldn't help but come over here and check on you. This is ridiculous. I'm starting to dislike myself. But still, I couldn't just sit by and do nothing. Tell me, Nia, what did you remember? It will be fine no matter what I remember. Is that really true? You can say with certainty that regardless of what you remember, nothing will change. Even if you remember that you disliked me before, you could still talk to me like this. When I think that I could make you cry again, I become so afraid and confused. I'm sorry, I want to think it'll be okay too. At the very least, you think it'll be okay right now. And that thought gives me a little bit of courage. Hey Nia, would you mind telling Kent what I'm about to tell you? There's something I want to tell him. As an outsider, there's something that might be helpful to hear from my perspective. Ready? What is it? The spirit wants to talk? Kent? No matter what she remembers, I believe that she won't look at you the same way as before. You know that, right, Nia? She's seen this kind side of you this whole time. It isn't the same as before when all she knew was your crabby and unsociable self. This is just my opinion, but I think that she truly does like you now. That's just my view though. But I've been at her side this entire time, so I doubt I'm mistaken. Nia, I want you to write this down too. It's also another message. Ahem. Then let me repeat. It's like, Kent, I don't hate you. From my point of view, I believe that she truly does like you now, Kent. I think we have established that we like Kent a lot. We like you now. I don't know her true feelings, and I know even less about how she felt before losing her memories. But regardless of how she felt before, she's gained something over the last few weeks. I've also learned that she's not very honest with her own feelings either. It wouldn't be easy for her to start disliking you. You were the same, right, Ken? Before losing her memory, she had a pretty cold attitude towards you, but you didn't start to dislike her for it, right? Or do you really think that if there was one thing you didn't like, you'd start disliking each other for it? Ah, I see. That's right. I truly believe that her attitude was irritating, but I didn't dislike her for it. I was constantly annoyed, but I still liked her. I always wanted to hear her voice, even if it was just her contempt. I must be crazy. Maybe, but I think she feels the same way now. Just checking, but this really was a message from that spirit, right? You're not writing this yourself? No, you don't have to nod in such desperation. I believe you. I was just checking to be sure. I fully understand the spirit's good intentions. However, since this opinion isn't her own, I can't use this as a proper reference. Wait, what? There's more I wanted to say. What I'm trying to say is, don't be afraid of being disliked. You need to talk to her about everything you're worried about. As long as she can't remember, even if she does like you, she won't be able to say it with absolute certainty. And you just remain in limbo, Kent. That's why you should tell her about what happened in the past, the thing you don't want her to know. It'll be okay. I'll consider it. Sorry, but I don't have enough determination at the moment. I'll consider it for the future. Is that enough for now? Okay. I got it. Just think about it. Thank you, Nia. Sorry for butting in like that. But as long as your feelings aren't settled and Kent holds onto his this misunderstanding, this situation won't be able to improve. I think you both need to gather up some courage. Anyway, I want you to do your best at that conference tomorrow. We'll both come to watch. You'll come to watch? Would you even be able to understand the contents of my thesis? Shut up! No, we wouldn't really understand, but this is a matter of support. We'll be there to cheer you on, even if we don't get what you're talking about, right, Nia? In other words, I've got another assignment. I need to explain in a way even you'll understand. I'll return to the university. Now that I have a goal, I believe I'll be able to concentrate. Little mouth, shut up. You can look forward to tomorrow. I may have to improvise, but I'll stand on stage and explain it as if I'm speaking directly to you. And he's off. That's great, Nia. Let's cheer him on. August 25th! It's the conference. It's the day of Kent's conference before we knew it. I wonder if he's making the final preparations now, and what time does it start? We never actually asked. Maybe we should call Iki and ask. We still need to come up with a time to meet. Oh. Hello? Sorry, is this about meeting up? Oh, we've been kind of in a rush. I know it's about time to go pick you up, but Ken still isn't done preparing. I'm helping him out in it for now. Wait, it's almost time for him to start? Huh? Sorry, just a second. You forgot your notes? Will you be alright? You will? Okay then. But that's not like you can. Wow, they really are in a rush. Ken is gonna say I love her all conference and embarrass you? Sorry, we're so frantic. Anyway, I'll go pick you up when things settle down a bit. Just wait a little longer. I'll see you later. He forgot his notes? That sounds kind of bad. Kent was in such a big rush to prepare these last few days. I wonder if he remembers all of the material. This kind of hurts. He was probably all tense because of you. I'll go get his notes. Yeah, that sounds good. That might be for the best. It is at least partially our fault that he couldn't fully prepare. You'll have to go outside alone, but this is an emergency. Yeah, for now, let's go head over to Kent's house. We might not be able to get in, but it's still morning, so it's possible someone might be home. And if no one's there, we can go to the university. Wait, don't sprint like that. Even indoors for the most part ever since you collapsed, it's dangerous to start running suddenly. But it's an emergency. We need to go. You see, here comes a car. Huh? Did someone just push your back? Are you okay? It hurts. Ow. Did that car hit me? Huh? What is this? Why do I remember this feeling? Kuro! No, Kuro, wake up. The dog! Oh no, the dog! Oh god. No, Kuro, wake up. Kuro! Oh, die, Kuro. It seems you ran over her dog with your car. Yeah, but the dog just jumped out of nowhere and... I know, there's no fault on your part. But as you can see, the dog is gravely injured. Don't you feel at least some responsibility? It seems to still be breathing. Could you help us bring the dog to a veterinarian? Yes, of course. There you go, Nia. Carry the dog into the car. How did I forget this? Kuro isn't here. The dog I brought from home. We're always together, but not anymore. He died back then. He isn't here anymore. I see. Am I going to end up the same way? Hello? Nia? Sorry it took so long. Who are you? What? A nurse? An accident? She was in an accident? No, I'm just a friend. I see. Okay, I understand. I'll tell him. Thank you very much. Ken! What is it? The slides just finished burning. Oh, I see. That's good. But that doesn't matter right now. Calm down and listen carefully. Nia was involved in an accident. When I called her cell phone just now, someone at a hospital answered it. They brought her in and were asking if she had any family around. Apparently she's still unconscious, but her injuries were light and there were no abnormalities in her brain waves, so she should be fine. Ken, do you know the contact information for her family? Her family lives far away. I doubt she even knows the number to contact them herself. What? Is her family situation that complicated? There are various circumstances. I'm the only one who knows her situation. It would be appropriate for me to go as a substitute, but it's already time. Her injuries were light, correct? That's what the nurse said. Ikkyu, what would you do at a time like this? This presentation is important, and it could have a heavy bearing on my life. But the woman I'm dating was involved in an accident and was brought to a hospital despite her injuries being light. Would it really be okay for me to leave her like this? Ken, I can't answer that. This is something for you to decide. Do what you feel is right. Don't be sciencey now. Damn it. I can go after the presentation. I wouldn't change anything. It wouldn't change anything for me to go now. I fully understand that, but still. You want to see her as soon as possible, right? I know the feeling. Ikkyu, I'm sorry for having you help me with all this. I'm going to the hospital. I understand. Go right ahead. In exchange, once she feels better, I'm going to tell her all about the panic you're in right now. Just go easy on me. I'll be leaving now. A hospital? I'm still alive? Looks like I didn't join Kuro. Oh, right. I remember. Back then, I told Kent, I hate you. How long are you going to act this way? The dead will never return. You should have already realized that your pets will die long before you do. If you have time to grieve, you should reflect on this experience and make use of it for the future. The first problem was that you continued using the same leash until it frayed and snapped. The fact the dog ran off the moment the leash snapped means you didn't discipline it properly. Though these two problems need to be corrected when you decide to raise the next dog. There were issues with your reaction to that kind of emergency. I happened to be here this time, but what if you were alone? You likely wouldn't have noticed it was still possible to save the dog's life. Although it didn't matter in this instance since we didn't make it in time. I believe you should consider taking those types of measures before such an emergency can occur a second time. Why would you say such a thing? What? How? How can you say that? I know there's a lot I need to consider about this situation. I know Kuro died because I was an inexperienced owner. You don't need to tell me. But is it really something I need to think about right now? Is it bad for me to miss Kuro and to be sad that he died? Just stop it, please. I want to be alone. Accidents sometimes can't be avoided. Everyone makes mistakes. But I believe learning from those mistakes would be the greatest form of respect for that dog's lost life. When you raise your next dog, you can... Just stop it already! Go away! Leave me alone! I hate you, Kent. I hate you! I see. Kent was worried about that all this time. I thought it was something he didn't care about at all. I'm a little happy. But if possible, I didn't want to remember this. Nia! Pull yourself together. Please don't die. Someone's calling to me. I remember there was another time he called out to me desperately like this. You're awake. Are you okay? Are you in pain? Just wait, I'll go call a nurse. I wonder why Kent is in a place like this. The sun is still so high. Kent was supposed to be really busy. You've got a strange look on your face. I decided to abandon the conference. I was so worried about you, I couldn't give my presentation. I heard you were only lightly injured, but I just couldn't sit still, so I had to come here and see you. Oh, but don't think of this as being your fault. I likely won't be able to study abroad because of this, but I think part of me was actually hoping for that. There's something more important to me than you now. I knew it for sure as soon as I saw you opening your eyes. I'm glad I came This was the right choice. I don't want to let go of your hands again. No matter what you think of me, my feelings won't change. You're more important to me than anything. That much? He's thinking about me that much? I'm... You don't need to answer me now. I'm sorry. I'm sure you're still tired. It's okay, you can sleep. Don't worry about anything. Nothing scary will happen again. I'll be with you all day. I want to watch over you. Hey. Hey, Nia, can you see me? Alright. Ah, he finally looked at me. I put in some effort so you could see me temporarily. It seems like you can't see me anymore, and you can't even hear my voice. I was by your side the whole time. I saw Kent come rushing to see you, too. Such passion. But it seems like it's time for us to part ways. It was only a short time, but it was really fun being with you, playing around and fighting with so many people. It looks like I didn't end up ruining your life by making you lose your memories. That's a relief. In fact, I might have even been your very own Cupid. Or am I just being egotistical? You got hit by a car, bye! You know, Kent's a little insensitive, but he's also a really nice guy. It seems like you remembered the sad memory he was worried about, though. It's okay, the two of you now could get through anything, no matter how sad the memory was. That's why I'll be going now. Get along with Kent. It's okay to fight once in a while, but when you do, just remember that being honest about your feelings will help you make up. And if you're happy, I'll be able to not worry and get back to doing my work. Once we're separated, you'll probably forget me. But I'll never forget you. Even after I return to my world, I'll be praying for your happiness. Bye-bye, Nia. Take care. Bye-bye, Orion. It's really fun being with you, too. I see. So you remembered that time? Yes. I was thinking about that while you were sleeping as well. I had finally gathered the determination to talk about it all with you, but it seems you remembered before I could. Before I ask what you think about this matter, allow me to apologize. I'm sorry about that back then. I didn't understand your feelings, and I ended up speaking insensitively. At the time, I believed that I was correct. That death was only a matter of time, and I believed you were prepared for it. That's why I wanted you to change how you felt. I wanted you to be more positive. However, now I realize that that was not something to be said to a person who had just lost someone important to her. If he had died yesterday, and if someone had said those same words to me, I wouldn't be able to bear it. I can't even stand the thought of it. I wouldn't be able to endure such a thing, yet I hurt you with those same words. I can't simply say that your death will be just a matter of time. Even knowing that we'll eventually part ways, I want to be with you forever. I want you to live forever. I am sure you felt the same way about your dog. And there's one more thing I'd like to apologize for. Back then, right before the leash snapped, the dog ran off, I said, "That dog is a nuisance." Huh? You did? You don't remember? I'm sure I said that. It was always barking at me, and I was fed up with it, and I didn't really like dogs to begin with. However, that's just an excuse. At the time, all I wanted was to be alone with you. I wish that it would just go away, and it happened right after. The leash snapped, and the dog ran off. I'm sure it was a coincidence, however, it was as though the devil had granted my wish. I realized this feeling of guilt is unrealistic. It was a simple wish. I know it wasn't my fault. Smashed him, yes. Yes. But why I realized that this feeling of misapprehension, the guilt that I killed that dog won't disappear. And if I feel this way about that, I believe that you'd feel even more strongly about it. That's why I want to apologize. I didn't actually want your dog to die. I don't remember. It must have been a huge shock to me. But maybe I can't remember because it's something I don't want to remember. Thank you for apologizing. No, thank you for receiving my apology. I didn't think the day would come when I could talk to you about this. I didn't think you'd even hear me out and listen to my apology. Thank you. I feel as though this burden has been somewhat lifted. Even after remembering that, you'd still talk to me like this? I've loved you all this time. I always wanted to talk to you like this. I can honestly admit those feelings now. I never would have thought of doing this even just 1 month ago. It's strange. Now that the things I wanted to hide from you are revealed, I feel as though I can finally face you for the first time. Dude likes green. Yeah, he's green. On that day when I hurt you and you rejected me, I didn't know what I would do. After your dog died, you didn't go on your morning walks, and I lost every chance I had of seeing you. I wanted to see you again, but I believed that you wouldn't want to see me. I thought I'd just end up making you cry again, and that seeing me would remind you of terrible things. I'll hate them is also green. I'll hate them is also kind of an asshole. But still, I wanted to see you so badly I didn't know what to do. Damn. I couldn't bear it, and on that day when I called out to you and asked you to date me, you were completely shocked. Mia likes the assholes. I like the assholes that have hearts of gold. I'm sorry. You weren't simply shocked. You looked at me with sorrowful eyes. I still can't forget the face you made at the time. Now that I think about it, you probably wanted to ask me why I said such terrible things if I had those feelings for you. More like you like logical academics, yeah. Now I can answer that question. I was ignorant. I'd never known anything or anyone that I truly didn't want to lose before. I didn't understand your pain, so I ended up hurting you. I treasured you. I always made you angry. But still, I was thinking about you in my own way. I may make more mistakes in the future, but I still want to do my best to show you my sincerity and be faithful to you. That's why I want to ask, may I still remain by your side? And you say I stream forever. Shouldn't you be in bed? You used to stream forever. You don't anymore. I'm surprised you're still awake. We were so close to the ends that I wanted to finish. As someone kept saying, I stream too long. Yes. You do stream very long. Or you used to. Now you are. Yeah. This is only for today. That's why I want to ask me. I still remain by your side. Yes, still. Stay with me. Not when you stream with me. I still have to go to work too, you know? I see how it is. If it's the weekends, you don't like doing things. Well, actually, no. That's not true. You've asked me so many times to join you, but I've had other things that I had to do. I don't know. We'll see about Wednesday. I can't stay up too late though. But you also have to work too the next day. But we'll see. You're the sick? I didn't know you were sick right now. No. Yes, please sleep. Again, I'm still shocked that you're still awake right now. Please sleep well. I hope you feel better, Hawken. Thank you, I will treasure you. Oh my god, guys, we're at the end. We're at the end. I think we have 2 more days. I have a few more days, and then we should be done. Hello, we came to visit. Sawa, Mine. The loud people are here again. Wait, Kent? It's been a while. No way, Kent? I didn't think you'd be here. Have you been staying in her hospital room? That's a surprise. We were really shocked though. You were in a traffic accident, right? You look a lot better than expected. When do you get out of the hospital? Tomorrow. Why do you need to answer for her, Kent? I'm here in place of her family. Her parents live too far away to visit. Wait, what? Her family? Wow, it's like you two are already married. Kent is the boss. Married? As the person closest to her besides her family, I simply came here to watch over her. Her family isn't even here, but you're attending to her, Kent. Doesn't that mean you're even closer than her family? You're not staying here overnight, are you? It's about time for you two to leave. What? So I was right? Married me, but is marriage science? Better get you a big fucking ring. A big ring, please. If you don't leave, I will. Wait a minute. You could tell us more details about it. Okay. We're very sorry. We asked a little too much. Seeing how Kent seems to be mad now, we should stop teasing him. What? But I wanted to hear more. Anyway, back to the main issue. I'm glad you seem to be doing pretty well. The manager and the others were worried too, you know. Oh, that's right. He said to get plenty of rest. With that man, Yukio. Huh? Yukio? We haven't seen him around. Oh, you're still on his route? Yeah, we're at the end, Jiggle. We're at the end. Mine the lonely bitch. These are your best friends after you get hit by a car. Ha, you got a boyfriend. Oh my god, your boyfriend's here. That sounds like, I'm not gonna lie, that sounds like Jiggle. Something Jiggle would say. Since she's here. She popped into chat. Can't wait for you to start my boy's route. What's your boy? Who's your boy? Wait, I thought Kent was your boy. Is Kent not your boy? Who's your boy? Crazy boy. Oh no. Shit. No. His route was the one that made me stop wanting. Oh wait, no. Your boy is the secret one, right? Yeah. Is the secret one, not the blonde one. Okay. Who? I was about to say, I'm like, Jiggle. Jiggle, do we need to talk about something? Haven't seen him around. Why do you ask? Wait a second. Was that cheating rumor really true? Trust. Trust? Okay, I will trust you. But that means that I have to... This is an intervention. Thanks, Outrun. To be fair, I'm not looking forward if I have to get all the good endings for all the routes in order to unlock that route. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get through Toma's unscathed. His story is really good though. It'll all make sense, yeah. So, didn't I tell you before that man is suspected of stalking her? Yeah, I heard that, but... It's just like I said the other day, he hasn't come by the cafe in a while. Maybe you're just overthinking it. I don't know about that. I actually heard some pretty scary news. Wait, what? I heard that the day before yesterday, an unidentified man was found dead after falling from the roof of an apartment complex in the neighborhood. And that man's features were pretty similar to Yukio's. Maybe that's just a coincidence? Maybe, but that rooftop was in the perfect position to see into this room. They said the railing the man was leaning on collapsed due to rust and it happened in the middle of the night. If you think about what he was doing in that place at that time of night, that's actually pretty creepy. You're saying he could have been looking into this room and fell by accident? Isn't that really scary? I doubt that's anything more than fantasy. What, really? If that man really was Yukio, we'd be safe now, but the basis for that conclusion is far too weak. That's not what I mean. It's scary because he could have died with a grudge. Again, meaningless fantasies. Yeah, as long as we don't know for certain that man was Yukio, I can't leave you alone. Yukio can't catch a break, even in a story. Yukio. Was he the person who pushed me during the accident? I wonder if the person who died really was him. That reminds me, why were you alone at the time of the accident? EQ was supposed to pick you up. Oh, right. I heard that she ran off to get something you forgot, Kent. Really? You didn't know? That's what Iki was guessing anyway. That was a very important conference, wasn't it, Kent? But in the end, you abandoned the conference to rush to the hospital, right? And your chance to study abroad was ruined because of that. It's got to be love. That hasn't been decided yet. The official results will be disclosed on the 31st. Haha, you ruined your life, lover boy. Although it's already pretty much decided. I'm sorry. You don't need to apologize. It's not like you had any. It's not like you had bad intentions. But I'm being serious here. It doesn't matter what kind of rush you're in. Don't jump out in front of cars. That's right. I think my life became 3 days shorter from the shock. It's more than that. Damn it, he ruined that man's life. I know, I'm sorry. Yeah. Thank you both. It's finally quiet. I'm sorry. There's nothing for you to apologize about. That goes for studying abroad too. This is a decision I made myself. I don't want you to worry about it. Okay. If I went to study abroad, how many days would we not have been able to meet? Huh? My scheduled departure was September 17th. My planned return was September 31st of next year. Also, next year is a leap year. What? What was it? 379 days. Correct. Even the MC says sorry as much as you, Neil. It's almost, oh god. Ad break. Wait, I think everybody who's still here is not in an ad though, so we can continue. Even the MC. How dare you, Edge? How dare you? Well, I read that as it will be confirmed as love on the 31st. I know, that's how I read it too, Sticks. Oh my god. Correct. That's why, you know, I'm saying I'd be lonely. I'm here to bully. How dare you bully me? Can't just kiss the girl again, please. Huh? Get to guess get to kissing me. Kiss, 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 kiss. Kiss the girl. Oh my god. Yes, me too. Smash. Smash. In the hospital bed? Gross. August 28th. I'm home. It's really quiet. I wonder why I feel like I was always talking to someone here. Who was it? It wasn't Ken's. Until recently, we were always just fighting after all. There weren't many chances when he came in here. Have I forgotten something again? It's a little lonely. Like that guy's name from Dare's last night. You shut your mouth, Edge. How dare you? Oh, someone's here. Could it be Sawa? Or maybe Ken? Yes, I'll be right there. Ah, Kent, hello. I just received a formal decision about my studying abroad. Oh? Would you like to go for a little walk? There's somewhere I want to take you. Where's that? You'll know when you see it. Okay, but keep me away from cars. Yeah, I can't be trusted. Was the place you wanted to take me this school? My school. It's your school. Oh. Huh? Oh, I see. Now that you mention it, I kind of recognize it. Maybe So you really don't remember. I'll show you around. Oh, I remember this hallway. I walked through here with Sawa and Mine. Until a short while ago, I didn't want you to come near this place. Why? I thought you might remember our math lessons from back then. And what happened afterwards. Is the place we're heading to the classroom over there? That's right. I want to remember. This is where you tripped and fell on your face once. Oh, and here is where the water fountain blew up on you. He wants to take you. Stop it. Oh my god, Edge. I think I'll be fine no matter what I remember. I believe so too. That's why I thought I could bring you here. And here is where you got shoved in a locker. Shut up. This is the classroom. Oh. I remember this classroom. I'll be starting class now. Return to your seats. Teacher, I have a question. Do you have a girlfriend? Everyone, while this may be a class planned out by students, I'm not here to play around. All of you be silent now. If you continue to make noise, I'll simply go home. Why you know has scary redeem, I are the sad. Heck you, Sage. Here's where you scrapped with me. God damn it, Edge. It's past my dead time, but I am invested in this. I need to know. It's past my bedtime too. I'm trying to finish. All of you be silent now. If you continue to make noise, I'll simply go home. Why are you laughing? Did you remember the class? Yes. Kent, you were like a real teacher, and a really strict one at that. I wasn't being strict. You were all just too rowdy. Really? Really? What's so funny? Because we have intended it to be just for fun. But you were really serious about teaching us. No matter how much Sawa and everyone laughed, you weren't affected at all. Now that I think about it, I might have admired you ever since then, Kent. And now that I think about it, you came to that strict teacher for romantic advice. It was when we met during a walk. You talked about a failed love with someone. Who were you talking about? Well, it might be rude to start questioning you over it now. Thank you for head pats. But I'm a little curious about who you had such feelings for. Just a little. Understand? I think that was... What do you think? Want to go out with me? Or we can just try it out and see how things go. Ridiculous. What? Talk to me after you get 100% on your next test. I couldn't possibly stand dating an idiot. That's right. I talked to Kent about a failed love right after that. What should I do? I just remembered something really embarrassing. The person I was talking about was Kent. I was really shocked to find out he had little interest in girls, so I talked about it like I had been heartbroken. I thought if he had even a little interest in me, he'd answer my feelings in some way. Kent just brutalized that woman. God, I hate that I can hear your messages, Edge, in your voice. But gosh. What's wrong? Why are you shying away like that? It's nothing. Don't tell me you just remembered that there was another man that you liked. No, that's not it. Shut up, get out. I I didn't like another person. I highly doubt that. You came to me for advice about a failed romance I distinctly remember. Or were you telling me and not asking for advice? Yes, Kent, I'm cheating on you and my thoughts. I'm trying to ask you now who that person was. I'm saying there wasn't another person that I liked. Uh, so that's what you mean. I see. And so that's why you slapped me when I told you to experience more of the same heartbreak. I'm sorry. What were we doing all that time? In other words, there wasn't any reason for us to be fighting from the very beginning. And that also means when you decide to talk to me about your failed romance, if I hadn't hurt your feelings because of my ridiculous jealousy, that would have been the end of that issue. You were jealous? Yes, now that I think back. At the time, I didn't understand why I was so irritated and ended up talking down to you like that. It's likely because I was already in love with you. I was jealous of the person you had such feelings for and lashed out. Do you agree with that logic? I wouldn't know anything about... I wouldn't know anything. I wouldn't know about anything like that. I suppose that goes without saying. I didn't even know myself, so you wouldn't have known either. What a roundabout way for both of us to handle things. You said before that one should keep seeking out new partners. You don't really believe that, do you? In theory, I believe that's the most efficient. However, in reality, I see absolutely no reason why I would ever have a change of heart. In fact, when I think about you having a change of heart about me, I just want to die. I realize that this is extremely inefficient as a living organism, so why do thoughts like this occur? I'd wager that I'm far from being able to... Wait, that's a sentence. Hold on. I'd wager that I'm far from being able to... I'm assuming the word explain is omitted from this sentence. Explain these feelings, because it says, I'd wager that I'm far from being able to these feelings. In fact, I may never understand them my entire life. Oh, understand. Oh. Now I can't just lost his words because he wants a kiss. Oh shit, kiss! I'll go out with you, at least until I can understand this. Kent just got cooties. God. Does that mean forever? It would appear so. Do you have any issues with that? No? This really is strange. Why does the simple act of pressing my lips against yours evoke such powerful emotions? Dude likes his fucking belts. I don't understand why they're dressed like this in this game. I doubt I could even begin to think of breaking up before this mystery is solved. Sorry for the wait. What did you go get? These documents. These are... Nia, what do you think about going to London with me next year? What would Al hate them think? Kingdom Hearts is gonna sue. What? I'm fully intent on trying for another chance at studying abroad at next year's conference. This is a goal I've had for a very long time. I have no intentions of giving up yet. But I also do not wish to go and be unable to see you. There's a way of fulfilling both of these desires. In short, you would just need to come along with me. Fortunately, this university has a system for studying abroad based on recommendations. Your current grades may present a bit of an issue. Oh god. Your current grades may present a bit of an issue, but it's a trivial obstacle that should be relatively easy to overcome. I can help you improve on your current subjects. I can also teach you various ways of acquiring additional knowledge. I don't believe this is a bad proposition for your own future as well. What do you think? You really don't want to be away from me that much? Correct. I couldn't bear it. You don't need to rush your answer. Just let me know when you've made up your mind. However, I have no intentions of hearing any answer but an agreement, so just so you know, you better say yes is what he's saying. That's not fair. Perhaps. You didn't know? I knew. I'm in love with you. I don't ever want to let these hands go again. I promised that I'd listen to your emotional arguments if I ever felt like there was no logical reason behind love. It's true that there are reasons beyond this feeling that I can't explain. It might be necessary at times to simply accept and obey one's emotions like you do all the time. Thus, I decided to obey my emotions and act based upon them. In other words, I have no intent of letting you go. Any objections? I have plenty. Oh no, you guys don't get to see the... I'm upset. Display capture, create new. Here we go. Oh god, I'm gone. Hold on. Actually. Hi guys. Hi. Hi. I disappeared for a moment. And that's the end. Is it? Woo, you won, I think. I think I got the good ending. Yep. Someone grab a bat. I want to... Hello? I'm sorry for keeping you waiting. Oh? Wait a second. Hold on. Hold the phone. Who you? Who is this? Oh, I'm sorry. Pardon me. Oh, it's just me. Oh, they're in London! Oh. Oh, it's just... Oh, it's you, Kent. I thought one of the people here was saying something to me, but I couldn't understand. The accent threw me off. You can tell they are in London because there is a big clock. Yeah, there's a big clock. A Buckingham Palace right behind. Oi, mate, the fuck you mean axe. Shit. How are you able to survive in London if you can't even understand that? I just said I'm sorry about being late. I was surprised because it was sudden. I'm usually fine when I'm prepared for it. Kent in it? Oh, I hope so. Sheesh. Kent, are you remembering the streets, right? It's unusual for you to be late. Oh, that's not it. I was actually here on time, but I was watching you for a while. What? The sight of you waiting for me at this riverbank just didn't feel like it was real. Stalker. I thought you could vanish at any moment, and I ended up watching you for a while. I realized it was strange of me to do so. At least you realized that it was weird. It's possible that I still can't believe that you'd come all the way here for me. When I can't see you, I begin to feel so unsure and weak. I'm sorry for keeping you waiting. I don't ever want to make you wait. No, it's okay. Thank you for coming. Oh, I won't let you go again. Yes, please don't ever let me go. Mwah. Memories of Kent has been unlocked. Hey! We got the good ending, guys! Let's go! Good ending, yay! 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 On to the next one. We'll save the next one for maybe Friday? Maybe Friday is what we'll do. We'll do a couple of things. On Friday, we can't stay up too late. But we'll see. Maybe my Friday plans might get rearranged as well. But we'll see. But I'm planning on... It's past Nia's bedtime. It's a school night. It's a school night. I have to be up way earlier than I have been getting up. So I have a class that I need to teach tomorrow. Oh yeah, that's right. I wanted to see the mini games. What is this? Air hockey. Be the first to receive 7 points. Use the striker to hit. We'll play air hockey next time. Oh right, air hockey time. It's too late for air hockey. We can't. We have to go. It has bedtime. Okay, I'm gonna swap over to just chatting for a moment. There we go. And let me close out of the game. So that way I'm not hearing this. Alright, chat. Oh, that was fun. I wish I had started like an hour or two earlier. Maybe we could have been able to get through a little bit of hockey, but I'm happy. Your mouth moves to the keyboard tappies. I know, I'm sorry. It's because my microphone's pretty sensitive and my keyboard's really loud. This was so much fun. Damn, there are rules. That was so much fun though. Yes, I had so much fun. We'll have to look into... I'll have to look and see. I think I did get the good ending for Shin, but I'm down to go through Shin's route again. Just so that way you guys experience that. Thank you, Star, for doing the socials. If you guys want to keep up with me, follow free free fill free feel free, there we go. Feel free to follow me on Twitter and join my Discord. We have a lot of fun. You guys get to see me posting about either being Angie or English is hard. 'Tis okay, it is hard. Either me talking about like me being tired or me setting things on fire on accident. But yeah, thank you to everybody who stopped by, everyone who said hello, and all the raids and everything else. Let's look for someone to raid. Thank you for the yes, thank you for stopping by. Thank you, Outrun. Okay, let's see. Ooh, Homest is live still. Well, Sukuno is live. We got Sukuno, there's Jin. Oh! Meruru is streaming. She's painting a house. She's playing House Flipper too. You know what? I think I'm gonna send you guys over to Meruru. Just so focused on this house though. I don't want to distract her by stopping by. You know what? Let's go raid her. Okay, let's do... Here is the follower raid message, and here is the sub raid message. Oh, thank you for the plushie. I didn't get to see who it was. Oh wait, you guys can't see it either. That's right. Oops. Oh, it looks like Meruru is doing ASMR. So be very kind to her, chat. Okay? Let me get this raid started. I will be back. I won't be back tomorrow. Tomorrow I have to readjust to my new schedule change. So I will be back on Wednesday. We'll be playing My Time at Sandrock with Huckin. So we'll see how long those streams are. You still haven't put the redeems on. I can't put the redeems on this screen. It's too hard for me to swap for Tits. Tits doesn't want to cooperate. That's why. Okay, Runa. We're gonna start our raid now. Uh oh. hope I don't scare the poor girl. Yeah. Yeah, this screen is the only screen that I don't have them active on. Thank you guys for sticking around. I know it's really late for quite a few of us, myself included. I will see you guys on Wednesday. We'll have Hawken with me, and oh boy, I don't. It'll be a lot of fun. It's been a while, but is this the safe screen? Is this the safe screen? Yeah, a little bit. So only 2 a.m. Only 2 a.m. Nearly 2 a.m. Okay, guys. Bye. I hope you all have a great evening, day or night, whatever time zone it is. I hope it's a great one. Bye.